All right, my homies. It's Tuesday, and I do not have work for 2 weeks. 2 glorious weeks. I finally got forced to take some of my holiday time. So, we're going to play some Terra Invicta. I know. We started a Divinity 2 run. I know we did. But look, everything in its due time. So, we're going to play some Terra Invicta. It's a great game. It's quite hard to explain what the game is. It's like a cross between Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings, XCOM, and Homeworld? It's a very strange game. It's a very, very strange game. But it's fantastic. Basically, the gist of it is aliens are attacking Earth, yada yada yada. Aliens are always attacking Earth, you know how it is. They just love this place. But you gotta stop them. But you've also gotta fuck over the rest of humanity. Or help them. We're gonna go with fuck them over. So, we're gonna try some strats I've been doing. I've been playing this game a lot off stream. Boy, have I been playing it a lot. And I think I've got it figured out. Mostly. The space part, the dealing with the aliens, I'll be honest, I haven't got that figured out. But the Earth part, maybe, just maybe, I'm okay at it. So, we're going to try something. Yesterday, in my downtime, when I was chilling, I decided to kind of play as India and turn it from, well, India into like the most economically powerful place in the world. It was totally awesome, massively overpowered. But whilst I was doing that, I was looking at China, which is just next door, and I was like, oh yeah, that place starts off way better than India, and it's got the same population. So, today, we're going to try and take China as soon as possible. As soon as possible. And I'm not going to lie, it might be a real painful experience trying to take China as soon as possible. But if we can, we might be in a pretty good position. So anyway, this game. At the start, I don't know what scenario is all about. You can only pick modern scenario. Maybe they'll do one where it's like the aliens are attacking in the Middle Ages. That'd be cool. Don't really know what you'd do in that scenario apart from die, but it would be cool. You can kind of gimp out the solar system, but we're going to go with full. Of course we are. Why would we gimp out the game? No, we want a minimal solar system. I don't think so. We'll have all 8 factions, for sure. Now, we need to choose our faction. You've got 7 to choose from, and they all have different goals, means, etc. So you got the Resistance. They're the shitty ones. Look, you can only do the tutorial with the Resistance. That means the Resistance are the noob group, right? Screw those guys. Humanity First. Eradicate the aliens and all who support them. Not gonna lie, I've only ever played as Humanity First. I think they're pretty great. And we're going to play as Humanity First. I think. I just like them. They got the right idea. Screw the aliens, and screw everyone who thinks the aliens are great. You got the initiative. They're like the Illuminati or whatever. They don't really care about the aliens. They just want to use it as like a means to an end. They're like, whatever, man. You got the servants. They really are the noob-friendly group. With the servants, you're literally working with the aliens. So you can basically just sit back and wait. The aliens will take over the world without your help. It's guaranteed. But you know, you can help them out. Get a little bit of a feeling of goodness from it. You got the Protectorate. They're not as bad as the servants. Protectorate are like, yeah, the aliens are kind of douchebags, but there's no way we can kill them. So, let's just appease them. So that's their deal. You got the Academy. They're like, no, the aliens just don't understand. So with them, you've got to convince the aliens. Can't we all just get along? Tagged as difficult. I assume that would be pretty difficult. And then you got Project Exodus. They're like, peace out. They just want to leave the solar system. That's all they want to do. They just want to leave. They're like, man, screw this place. We're just going to build a ship and get out of here. So, what's quite cool is, depending on which faction you pick, some factions will be like antagonistic towards you, and others will be like, oh yeah, no, you guys are alright. For example, Humanity First. We don't really care if Project Exodus succeed. They want to leave? Fine. We got no beef with them. But the servants, who boy, supporting the aliens? Nah. Humanity First is going to wipe those guys out. And vice versa. So it's quite cool. You can work together with other factions based on which you choose. But we're going Humanity First. Now difficulty. I don't really know what difficulty changes. I've always just gone normal. Whilst I've been learning the game, which I know goes against my philosophy that you should always learn the game on the hardest settings. But now I've fallen into the trap. It's like I always say, if you start on the hardest difficulty, you normalise yourself to it. And you never have to worry about any other difficulty because they all just seem easier. But fool that I am, I started on normal, which means I'm normalised to normal. It's quite depressing, really. So we're going to go with normal. Rip. Right. Chances are we're going to be starting again a lot. Just so you're aware. Because there's a lot of RNG involved at the start. And if we want to take China, that RNG is going to be a problem. So let's start and see what happens. Hopefully we get lucky. Hopefully we get lucky. I'm hoping and praying. Mostly hoping. With a little bit of praying. We need a few things to happen. First of all, the popularity of the different factions is randomized at the start of the game for each nation. So at the start, you don't start with any territory, and you got to kind of run around grabbing up territory. But China, specifically, is really hard to take. Because it's got loads of population, so it's really hard to convince them. They have censorship in place, which I think is due to their incredibly low democracy score, which makes it even harder to convince them. And, well, that's about it, really. They're the two main things. So, if you can start the game with RNG saying, oh, by the way, they already love you, then you're in a pretty good position. However, I don't think they ever start the game loving Humanity First. I think they're always about the Academy or the Initiative. I don't think they ever start thinking Humanity First are great. Be good if they did, though. That'd make it so much easier. I used to play as the United States, which is pretty good. It starts off pretty strong. But their peak is very low in terms of what you can do with them. If you wanna.
We remember the day
I've
the
never watched
stars
this intro.
answered, the day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Every war is won well before it is fought. Leaders must be prepared, their plans in place, and their weapons ready. The sheepdog cannot be trained when the wolves already hunt the flock. Our enemy is surely stronger. Their plans unknowable, but this is our home. It can be our fortress or our tomb. There is only victory or death.
Totally. Victory or death. So, UFO crashed on Earth. Cool.
Reporting for duty, Colonel. The Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Hans Castillo, your Adjutant General. The alien arrival represents the greatest danger to humanity in the history of our species. As such, we have formed a small group of military, intelligence, and science personnel committed to protecting our planet. We must build up our numbers and influence, investigate the aliens and their activities, and defend ourselves from extraterrestrial threat by any means necessary.
Totally. What this guy doesn't understand is that, you know what? If you leave the aliens alone, they'll leave you alone. That's just how it is. Even when they invade the Earth, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone, for the most part. So, that's the dealio. But right, here we are. This is the globe. It's got all the nations, and we want this one. China. Hey, Delhi! You were literally just thinking of me about 20 minutes ago, wondering what I was up to. I'm on holiday, man. I've been working non-stop since, like, April. And finally, I've had to take a holiday. So I've got 2 weeks off. Pretty good. So that's what I'm up to. Well, what I'm truly up to is playing this game. So, there's a lot of different information about the different countries. A whole lot of it. It's all very interesting stuff. The main things we care about are this number here, which is like how much stuff it can get done per month. Very important. Popularity, also super important. Rain considers himself an expert on this game. You already have 200 hours. I think I already have 200 hours as well. I've been playing it off stream. I'm terrible at the space part. I cannot do the space part. Oh my god. I'm so bad at the space part. Setting up the infrastructure, fair enough, I'm not bad. But in terms of designing ships and doing the fights, nah, that ain't me. I can't do it. So I generally just leave the aliens alone, leave everyone else alone. And you know, just kind of live my best life. So I used to start as the USA. I used to start as the USA, and it was okay, it was fine. But you know what? It's pretty trash. My last game that I did, I played as India. I took India right at the start. And I just focused purely on economy until its GDP was up to like 50,000 GDP. And oh my god, if you do that, India is an absolute god realm. You get so much research. I'm talking about like 15,000 research per month. It was mental. And that was with me not even focusing on research. Yeah, India is a powerhouse. China has a horrible population growth decrease mechanic you can't break. Don't tell me I can't do something, Rain. I've already abused the shit out of India, and it was OP. But China, I think, can be even more OP. I believe in it. I believe in it. Because population growth, yeah, they get like a -1 to population growth, right? I think, permanently. Whereas India gets either no negative or it might even get a positive. You like getting America and using their armies to consolidate the EU with France? Nah, I disband armies. Like, when I used to take America, I would just disband every single army. Because nobody will attack you. The AI never attacks you if you have nukes. And that is a fact. Yeah, I know they have a hard-coded -1 pop growth. But that doesn't mean that you can't abuse it anyway. That's just a -1. I know India's great, man. I'm well aware that India's great. Like I was saying, I turned India into an absolute god realm. But that's why we're doing China. We're mixing it up. Sure, they have a -1 pop growth. But you know what? You can surpass that. You can totally surpass that. No, the aliens don't. You know, in my last game, I was playing as India. I nuked all my armies. I got rid of them all. The aliens invaded. They took over everyone except me and China. They just left us alone. They took the entire rest of the world. And then they just left us alone. Which was really fortunate, actually, because it meant that our populations combined stopped them getting their win condition. But for some reason, they just wouldn't attack me in China. So, you know, that was pretty good. As long as you leave the aliens alone, they leave you alone. I firmly believe it. I never did anything to piss the aliens off the entire time. But anyway, we need to see what our councillors look like. I'm not liking the look of that scientist. Or that activist. Great, we've got 2 trash guys. Two trash guys. Well, actually, their education is just a bit too high. Just a little bit too high. You have issues with the mission control caps that makes the aliens blow your shit up. Yeah, I don't really mess with the space thing. I usually set up a few mines, but that's about it. Set up like 2 mines on Mars. Just so that I can build orbital satellites. Orbital stations here and fill them with research stations. That's all I do with space. Everything else, I'll worry about one day. So, our 2 guys are actually trash. They're like really trash. Is there anyone good we can buy? If there isn't, we're starting again. That's just a fact. +1 persuasion where education is 7 or less. Yeah, it's not amazing, is it? All these guys suck. All these guys suck. I really resent these guys. This game was made for save scumming. Yeah. Sort of. I haven't found the need to save scum most of the time. However, the start. This game is a game where you really need to save scum the start. If only their education was 0.6 less. If it was 0.6 less, this would be an amazing start. But it is what it is. I don't think we're going to manage anything here. Time to start again. Which means sitting through that loading screen. My main issue with the space stuff, right, is sure, you can make some ships early on with some terrible engines and some terrible weapons, and they'll literally be useless against the aliens. So the only thing they'd be good for would be killing other people's ships. But the other factions never attack you in space, in my experience. The only people who ever attack in space are the aliens, and even they don't attack unless you build up too high, or like start murdering their agents. So it's like, I just don't see the purpose of space until like the late game. Like, it's not like there's even too many amazing benefits to having space. Like, what does it even get you? I was thinking about this earlier. What does having space actually get you? Not a lot. Really not a lot. Unless you build up more space, right? You take some space stuff, you can build up some more space stuff. That's pretty cool, but what does it actually get you? I feel like the answer is not a lot. It's really not a lot. Because you can't take on the aliens until later. The other factions aren't going to be doing anything useful with space anyway. So what's the point of space? I feel like space is very much a late game thing.
Answered. The day we learned we were not alone.
Exactly. Early on, you can't fly fast or far enough. Exactly. Early on, you've got no way of beating the aliens. You've just got no way. Okay. Not liking the look of that scientist. Dylan Wakefield. Please let our other guy be good. You not Yaldin. No bonuses. Yeah, there's some pretty good orgs kicking around at the start. +1. Hey, that's really good. Okay, is there anyone else we can buy? This start might be decent. I mean, the scientist is trash, but if we ignore the scientist... Trash. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, they're all junk. This professor would be our best bet. He is Chinese. I mean, he's not amazing. But look, this is the problem.
I'm here.
Yanis Aldrin. It's got a 1% persuade chance. Just 1%. We can crank that up with money. Yes, 7%. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. That's not as bad as I thought. 7% persuasion. I mean, it's not the best odds in the world, is it?
Ready to go.
And this Dylan guy sucks. Dylan, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Dare I say it? We're starting again. There's going to be a lot of this. I did warn you, we were going to be re-rolling a lot at the start. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. And we will take China. And we will deal with their negative pop growth. Population growth is affected by, like, education and GDP and is there anything else? I'm not sure if anything else affects it. I know education does. I know GDP does. So, we never educate them. Never. Hey, Brian. And we raise their GDP as much as possible. I think population growth goes up by 1% every 50k GDP. Not 50k, but 50k billion GDP. 50k million? I don't know. Every 50k on the GDP meter, you get 1% population growth. So theoretically, as long as you get past that first 50k, then you're cancelling out the negative 1% pop growth. And they start off super strong. So I think that'll let them build up much faster, which means your GDP will be able to spiral. Plus they've got a ton of core provinces, which will really help as well. Core economic provinces. The only difficult part, I think, is number one, their democracy is terrible, which might cause problems because it does say that democracy reduces economic growth, but I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Look, per capita GDP increases by 12.26 per investment point. That's better than I ever had India. So you just need to start smashing GDP. Just start hammering GDP. That's the way to do it. I know it's got like a... It's affected less by the more investment points you've got. You get less investment points per GDP as your investment point goes up. But whatever. I think it's like your GDP is the... I think it's the fourth root. Is it the fourth root? Or is it the cube root of your GDP? It's one of the two. I think it's the fourth root, but it might be the cube root of your GDP is your investment points. So the more you get, the harder it is to get more. But that's where the population growth modifier kicks in. That's the hope. As long as we keep them stupid, we should be killing it. Okay. Jack Gleason might be okay. He's got decent perception. Personality. What about... who else did we get? Giradhar Raviprakesh. Okay, what are their modifiers? Corrupt. +1 persuasion. Interesting. She might be quite good. So she's got 7 persuasion, but she gets +1 in nations where cohesion is at least 6. And it's 8 in China, so she's getting +1 persuasion. So that's not terrible. What about the other guy? He's got 6. Yeah, he's not amazing. He's just not amazing. But then, who is there to buy? Greg Ryan. Hey, Greg Ryan's pretty good. I know he looks like a bit of a dork, but he's pretty good, and he's young, which is important. Greg Ryan, huh? And he's got decent admin. So if we can hire Greg Ryan... he might just be enough. If we can get lucky with a... Yeah. If we can get lucky with our orgs, we might be in a pretty good situation.
Ready.
Right, we're going to ignore that UFO. I know we're supposed to go and investigate it, but we're just going to ignore it. We don't care about the UFO. We've got more important fish to fry. Fish number 1 is... hello, Mongolia. Let's take Mongolia.
Where do you need me?
And let's take... Tajikistan? Kyrgyzstan? Let's take Kyrgyzstan.
Taking control.
I think. Normally I go for Cuba. But I think I'm better off taking these guys. Let's change our research. We don't care about audience research. We want to go for We Are Not Alone. Because We Are Not Alone unlocks the ability to get another counselor, which is very important. So we're just going to throw all of our incredibly small amount of research into that. It's not going to help much, but it will help. And hopefully we can get the... we can be the most to contribute to that, because that will help as well for reasons that I will explain at the time. So, here goes nothing. We've started off with 2% public opinion. That's better than I was expecting. Am I happy with this start? I think so. So, one other thing I'm going to do is I am going to save... Look at all my saves. This is how much I've been playing this game. Look at all my saves. Great start with spoils. That is a great start with spoils, but it's not very good for taking China. It's great for taking India. Although I might load it up and look at it and see how it's doing. But I think this is a pretty great start. China start not too bad. Right. So the hope is that that guy's bonus really helps us out here. Did I check the orgs? Voice of America would be nice. Orgs are like items that you can put on your guy, basically, that give them different buffs. So we're looking for any that give plus to persuasion. There aren't really any apart from Voice of America, which is expensive at 80 influence. Ugh. Right. Let's go. We're not doing much. Hopefully we succeed in these roles because we want both of these places, because that will help us persuade China to join us. Hopefully. But let's see what happens. Oh yeah, so at the start you get to choose a management team. Normally I go for officers and operators because it gives you +3 ops income. And you've basically got no other way of getting ops income. Everything else you can build stuff to get the income, but not ops. For ops, it's very specific. You have to spend like organization points on getting ops. However, that's right, at the start you just say, look, I want 3 ops a month. And then you never have to worry about it. The other ones, it's like 15 research a month. That's pretty good in the early game. But as soon as you get past the early game, it's like, that's trash. And that's the same with all the others. 3 influence a month. That's pretty good. But later on, it's trash. And 10 money a month is trash. Even now, it's kind of trash. However, ops income is always good. It's never bad. You always take the ops income. If you don't, you're doing something wrong. So that gets us some ops income. So that's nice. And it's very rare that you have to actually use ops. So what the hell? But you do need some of it for those rare occasions. Here, we have to decide how we want to do things. We can stay in the shadows. We can do a little bit of influence, which gets us a small opinion boost, but it also lets our enemies know a little bit about us. Or we can deliver our manifesto. This will tell the other factions basically everything about us. Where our agents are, maybe even what we're doing. All that information it'll tell them. But it will give us 50 influence and a public opinion boost. So we're going to do it. I don't care if people know what we're doing. It's fine.
It has always been true that we must leave the crate.
It got us the grand total of 0% public opinion boost in China. Well, that's great. But it did get us 50 influence, which is great because it means we can buy that one guy, Greg Ryan. Greg Ryan, you're hired. And then we need to see who else we want to recruit. They're all kind of trash. Julian Mattock. No, I think you're trash as well, aren't you? Yeah. This guy's really good. If you're into that kind of thing. He's basically invisible. He gets +2 to espionage when being detected. +1 to espionage when being detected. +1 to espionage when being detected. So he gets +4 to espionage when being detected. Which puts him at 10 espionage at the start. Which means nobody's ever going to see that guy. ever. I'm surprised we can see him in this list. Maybe we just go with Seishiro. He's not very good, but he's got decent admin. We'll go with Seishiro. But we can't get him yet. Not until next month. Or next tick.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, we got Kyrgyzstan. That's good. Right. So then we have this screen, the priorities screen. This is where you choose what you want the nation to focus on once you've got your people in place. So you can see that we've got our people in place. We've got the one control point. It belongs to us. Now, it's a pretty shitty town, but it does have 3.1 investment points, which is fine. What are we going to do with it? Well, the only thing it's worth doing, we're going to get rid of all its funding, and we're going to say, look, we're just going to spoil this place. What that means is we're going to siphon money out of it. It's going to massively increase the inequality. It's going to really fuck the place over. It's going to release greenhouse gases. But you know what else it's going to do? It's going to get us sweet, sweet cash, which we need. And that's fine, because we don't care about Kyrgyzstan. And we're going to do exactly the same thing to Mongolia. It's going to be great. Assuming that we succeed in that role. 86%. Come on.
We're taking over.
Thank you. Let's do the same thing. We don't care what they build up. We just care that they give us money. So those two combined are going to get us... It's got 3 investment points. Spoils costs 1. So we're going to get 3 times 8 and 3 times 8. 80. So we're going to get about 500 funds a month just from spoiling those 2 places. Brilliant. Fantastic. It is going to slowly pollute the globe, but whatever. I mean, we're doing it minorly. If you look around, like this place, this place is spoiling the shit out of India. So the amount of global pollution that we're providing, that was the first country I clicked on. You can guarantee that the majority of countries are spoiling themselves. Which is why the economy gets, not the economy, it's why the atmosphere gets totally fucked within like 10 years. So, you might as well join in, right? You might as well reap the benefits. That's the philosophy that this game encourages. If people are fucking over the world, you can't stop it, so just, you know, go along for the ride. Get that sweet, sweet paper. So that's what we're going to do. Right. What do we do now? We don't have enough for our other guy yet, which is annoying, actually. I should have researched that alien. You get 20 influence for doing it. Oh, I'm such a fool. I guess we can do it now.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Okay, Greg. No, not Greg.
Reporting.
Jack.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
I might have to send Jack out, investigating the aliens.
We'll see what we can find.
Then
Ready.
Jiradar. I know you kinda suck, man, but we know we're getting 500 a month, right? So we can afford to spend some on increasing our persuasion chance. But is it worth it? Are we better off trying to cause a coup. Not with 8.9 cohesion, we're not. If the cohesion was lower, we could have totally caused a coup.
Standing by.
That's fine. Right, for now, let's steal some more small places. Himalayas. Deal.
Establishing our presence.
Ready
Where
for
else can we
orders.
get? We just want incredibly small places. Just as long as they're bordering China. That's all we care about. That is technically bordering China, look. Technically. We can take Afghanistan. Is Afghanistan at war with anyone? No. I think we take Afghanistan. It's not very good. It's actually terrible. No, let's take Tajikistan instead. Just spend a little bit of influence getting that chance up.
Establishing control.
And I think that's all we do this month. It's not a huge amount, but it's all we're going to get done. I say this month, I mean this week.
Every circumstance is...
Right. Let's hope and pray these succeed. 90%? That means they're probably going to fail. You know how it is.
We found something.
Okay, we investigated the alien. That gives us our 20 influence. And that means we can hire that one guy. Seishiro, is that who I was going to take? Yeah. Right, we got 4 dudes.
Our supporters are in place.
Good. We got the Himalayan states. Well, half of them. Let's just spoil the shit out of this place. I might transition it away from spoils at some point. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Right.
We have got our people in place.
Awesome. This is going to net us so much cash doing this. And hopefully help with the old Persuader-oo. That's the hope. So now we just need the second control point in the Himalayas. It's got 2. Which is fine. Right. On the 15th of every month, new organizations appear in the marketplace. So we want to check that. There's still that Voice of America. I think we might buy that when we get 80 influence, which is going to be a while. People need 20 XP to level up, except Greg, who needs 16. Leveling up is very important. Sort of. Right, we've got 4 provinces mostly. Let's have
For my mission.
Greg take the second Himalayan slot. I'm loath to spend this influence. Yeah, I'm not going to spend it. 80%.
We'll bring this nation
I feel
to
like
our
80%
side.
will be fine.
Ready to go.
And look, we're already making bank. If we didn't start spoiling these places, we'd still be sitting there on 200 funds like a loser. We've already basically doubled our money. So that's pretty nice.
Where to?
What should everyone else be doing? You know, the one thing I didn't check.
Acknowledged. Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
Only Jiradar Ravi Prakesh can actually try and convince people that we're any good. Maybe that's fine, though. I'm gonna let him spend 80 bucks. The odds of this succeeding, not the best. Honestly, not the best. 1 in 25 chance. But I like those odds.
We must persuade the people.
Meanwhile, everyone else,
Ready to go.
I guess if they're gonna do their part, they're gonna take some more bordering nations. Laos,
Bringing them to our side.
welcome aboard.
At your service.
And Seishiro, what can you take? North Korea?
Bringing
Go on
them
then.
on board.
The more places surrounding China we get, the more likely it is that we can take China. That's like the only objective right now, is to take China. Ideally before the end of January. I don't think it'll happen, but it might happen. Let's go. And hopefully this percentage will go up as we take these other places. That's the dream. We're also getting a little bit of science out of taking these places, so that's good.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay, that's fine. Look at that, we rolled a 10. Ooh, so close. That was just on the persuade, though. We'll take Laos.
Our presence is growing.
Thank you.
Wrapping up here.
Laos, I'm sorry, but I need your money. You might think, what's money good for apart from buying orgs? And you wouldn't be wrong. You can use it for direct investments, but it's so expensive that you never would, until you lowered this cost. However, you can also use it for trading with the other factions, which means you can totally exploit the shit out of them, which we're gonna do.
We've gained significant support.
Good, we got North Korea. Let's spoil the shit out of it. Perfect. Have we got any more going on? Oh yeah, 80%. Please succeed.
Our presence is growing.
Nice. We own the Himalayas. And we're just going to spoil everyone. It's really going to be worthwhile. I can't stress enough just how worthwhile it's going to be. Right. People will probably take these back from us, but that's fine. We can live with that. Right. Let's just finish off the week.
Our only hope is to...
Screw the Protectorate, man. Right, we're in control of this one army. Okay, that's fine. Right, did that help? Did that help? No, it's still 4%. Yeah, but... it kind of helped. 8% chance of persuasion? For 320 cash? No.
Where to?
Right, what's everyone else going to do in the meantime? I don't think Bao Trang Din will actually speak to me because he's part of the Protectorate. I'm pretty sure he'll refuse. Which is kind of annoying. We could just try and Leroy this. With a 0% success chance. I mean, 0%. I think you can roll a 0, Pretty sure you can roll a 0. You can definitely roll 100. Which means we'd have a 1 in 101 chance of succeeding. But what else is this guy gonna do? Oh, actually, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go to North Korea, spend our 10 influence. Totally? I think I've had a change of heart, you know? I think I want a 50-50 these. For nefarious reasons. Yeah, I think we 50-50 them. Right. That gets us less money.
Ready.
So I guess meanwhile, are there any more states surrounding China that we want to steal? Myanmar?
Taking control.
Let's take
Ready for my
Myanmar.
mission.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
And not Vietnam. Not Taiwan, I think, because they're rivals, right? Vietnam, Taiwan, yeah. So we don't want to take Vietnam and Taiwan. Pakistan? I'm not opposed to Pakistan. It's very tricky to take. I'm going to assume that Afghanistan really is bordering it, and I'm going to take it.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Kazakhstan. I bet we can take Kazakhstan. Actually, I'd rather have Kazakhstan.
Bringing them to our side.
Right, that's pretty good. If we can get them. It should increase our odds significantly. And that's all we want to do. Increase our odds. If we could hit that 4% persuasion check, that'd be amazing. No, they're going to take Tajikistan.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Not
Our support is in
Tajikistan.
place.
We failed to take control.
Ah, we whiffed on taking Myanmar.
We've gained significant support.
I guess if we lose Tajikistan, it's not the end of the world. Meanwhile, let's try and take the other Kazakhstani.
Establishing our presence.
And we'll also... What does it think it's doing trying to build itself up? So the reason we're putting points into Unity is that every time Unity ticks, which does take 2 points, but every time it ticks you get a public opinion boost as long as you control points. And public opinion is what gets you influence. So, by having them do Unity, our influence will grow over time. Then we can hopefully buy more orgs, we can start doing more influence costing abilities, and we can hopefully goddamn take China. But look, that's gone up to 5%. That's pretty good. We also got one of the Myanmar points. Let's do the same thing. Try and take that other Myanmar.
ready to go.
75%.
I'm here.
Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't tell them to disband their army. That's fine.
I'm here.
20 influence to defend interests. That's crazy. Right.
We must not only defend human lives from the aliens, we must ensure those lives remain worth living.
You're wrong, Fiona. You're wrong. We should just ignore the aliens. Just don't worry about them.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Here they come.
We've got our people in place.
How's research coming along? Not bad. Not bad at all. We took our second Kazakhstan point. That's good. Hey, Kazakhstan's actually not terrible. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised by that, but I totally am. It's part of the Eurasian Union. Interesting.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Right, hopefully we get Myanmar.
We're taking over.
Good. We're going to burn it to the ground. Of course. And look, we've got 1,000 funds now. Are there any orgs we can buy? Yeah, but I don't think we want that. I mean, it's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. That is pretty good. Maybe we do want that. That's like an extra 5% research. No, let's save our money.
Mission cancelled.
Right, let's oh, this is the other choice we have to make at the start. We have to choose our core group of advisors. We're going to go for economic development. 10% extra economic growth? I think so. Right, I think we've taken all the surrounding territories that we can get away with. I like how someone purged Tajikistan, but they haven't bothered to take it. I guess they were just on the wind-up. Russia's been taken by the Academy. That's fine. They should leave us alone. Is there anywhere else we can take? Pakistan, Afghanistan, those two. Those two are the big hitters.
Standing by for orders.
I need this to be at 1%. But look, we're getting a 2.3 bonus from having all these places. That's pretty good. I guess we'll take Afghanistan. We might as well.
Bringing them on board.
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
We'll also... There's just not many other places to go for, except Pakistan. So maybe that's what we do. We go for Pakistan. It's a bit pricey to get a decent success chance. So we just YOLO it, 25%?
We'll be running this place in no time.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, we just YOLO it.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Right, next turn, there'll be new organizations for sale. That's good. Also, hopefully, some of these Unity things start ticking and start getting us some popularity. Because popularity is what gets us influence points. It's very important. Very, very important. See, look, Laos thinks we're great. I'm not sure why Laos thinks we're great, but it does. So we're going to take advantage of that and use them purely for money. Right, next tick, we can... Our research will be done, and we can see if there's any orgs for sale.
They are here to cleanse.
Go
our
away,
system of
servants.
the-
Imagine if I put all this effort in and someone else steals China. That'd be the worst.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
Totally. Right. Here's an important choice. Because we did the most research into getting this. These are global researchers. These are our like private research. This is the global ones. So a global one has to be done to unlock the techs inside that global research. And then you have to privately unlock those specific techs yourself. So the one that we just got lets us do covert cells. So now, because we contributed the most, we get to choose which gets picked next as a global research. So we're going to go for arrival economics. Because arrival economics gets arrival markets unlocked for researching. And we want arrival markets. I can't stress enough how much we want arrival markets. Although we also want institutional outreach. And this is cheaper. Let's go for economics. And we need to... I guess I should research alien signatures. But I'm not going to. Let's keep going into arrival economics for now. But in a sec, because we were the main researcher for that last one, we should unlock a faction project. Pretty sharpish.
We've got our people in place.
Good, we have Afghanistan, which will help us take Pakistan, theoretically. Sorry, Afghanistan. Actually, you can have some unity. Let's nuke all of these. I can't believe no one's even taking Tajikistan off me. It's kind of annoying, actually. Right.
Our supporters are in place.
Hey! We rolled an 8. We actually got some of Pakistan. That's awesome. But so did the resistance. So did the resistance, huh? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can we get the second point? Got a 21% chance. It'd be great if we did, because that'd stop him taking it.
We still lack support.
Oh! That's fine. We're still in a pretty good position. It just means we have to share Pakistan with this guy. He gets a bonus to crackdown. We get bonus to the funds gained from spoils. So each of these different pips on a place gives you a different bonus, depending on which one you own. So we got the pip that gives us more money when we do spoils. So that's actually really awesome. It's really, really good for us. Yeah, it's very good for us. Right.
I'm here.
He's up to a 6% chance to persuade. That's not terrible. Let's see what orgs are available. Good old C heavy industries. That's the only one, right? Is there anyone around for us to talk to?
What's the up?
No. See, I want to contact someone. Strike a deal. It's very important. Here, Greg. Can you... 1% chance to crack down. Does anyone have decent investigation? She does, but she can't crack down.
I'm here.
No, we all suck. We all suck.
Ready to go.
That's fine, I guess. Let's try and get this before he does.
Bringing them to our side.
I like those odds, sort of.
Reporting in.
Can he try and control it? Still 0%. It's 1% if we spend 16 influence. Okay, just keep trying to persuade. 320. It's too pricey. Too pricey. I will spend 160 though, I think.
I will tell our story.
That's also pricey, but I think it's worth it. We're waiting on clandestine cells appearing here. That'll let us get a fifth agent. Not that we'll be able to afford one, but if we could, it would. There we go. Right, let's switch our research over.
Directly at what you're trying to see.
Let's switch over to clandestine cells. It's going to take until the 15th of March. But that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad at all. I know that's a long way away. But trust me, it could be worse. If we can take the second Pakistan point, that would be amazing. I feel like he's going to get it.
We've gained significant support.
Never mind. We got it. Awesome. Now we just need to oust his point. I'm not entirely sure how we'll oust his point. He's trying to build up the military. Look at that. So each person who owns a pip gets to decide what their part of the country is doing. So he's trying to increase the economy, unity, and military. I don't know why he's trying to increase the military. That's mental. And we're just saying, nah. Just ruin the place. And it splits it between the three. So we've got two, so our choices take precedence. Kind of. Sort of. Were there any orgs I wanted that were just too expensive? No. They're all influence-based, but they're all trash. Except Voice of America. Voice of America would be really useful.
Mission aborted.
Mission
Oh,
cancelled.
another UFO crashed. We're just not going to worry about it. It's 100% not our problem. Okay, we have control over Pakistan's army. I think we should just trash it.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
I think
Ready
we
to
should
go.
just trash it. Hello, random gamer. Then again, it's 10 influence to trash it. I guess we'll let them keep their army. It's kind of annoying, but we'll let them keep it. We could make them attack China, but that wouldn't go well. We can make them and North Korea team up on China, but we'd lose both of those fights. Oh look! The UFO crashed down in our territory. I guess we can investigate it. We've got nothing else to do. Go on, Jack. Investigate the UFO.
On the way to the target site.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Meanwhile, is there anything else we want to take that will help us out? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Which means that we go overseas. Hello, Cuba. Cuba or the Caribbean? Cuba or the Caribbean? Let's go for Cuba.
Putting our people in place.
Where do you need me?
We're going to take Cuba and we're going to ruin it.
Establishing control.
That's going to be pretty good. And hopefully we can get our influence up. And start succeeding in these dice rolls. That'd be nice.
At your service.
Also, I might crank this up a bit now. 11% chance.
Making our case.
What's the game about? It's about stopping aliens from taking over the world, but doing it as like a secret faction. So here we have the world, right? It's got all the different nations. They can all do stuff. But what you can also do, which is very cool, is you can zoom out. And there's the moon. And you can go to the moon. You can build bases on the moon. It's very cool. But then you can zoom out. And there's Mars. You can build bases on Mars. You can build stuff in orbit of Mars. But then you can zoom out. And 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 you got the whole solar system. And look. Let's zoom in on this guy. Look at this. It's a little alien ship. Where's he going? He's going to Earth. He's going to arrive on the 2nd of February. What a scumbag. To be fair, that ship's actually really weak. Maybe you could take it out if you built some ships early on. So, We can't see anything else about what the aliens are doing yet. Even though I feel like we should be able to. They should have more bases kicking about. It's possible we haven't researched the tech that lets us see them, the global tech. There's a global tech called Deep Sky something that lets you see everything the aliens are doing. Yeah, missiles would probably let you take out that thing. But you'd have to unlock missiles, right? So to unlock missiles, and then you'd just be screwing yourself because you'd be increasing your threat level. And then they'd just start sending more and more and more. So I don't even know if you'd want to murder that fleet. I don't know. Right. We're all set up. We're going to take Cuba, we're going to investigate that UFO, and we're going to keep trying to persuade China that we're actually not a bad guy. We've already used half of our control points, but as soon as we take a point in China, we're going to ditch a lot of our extra stuff. It's a bit far off for a missile. Yeah, that's true, but when it gets close, that's when you would missile them. Yeah, that's true. You do need to kill one later to get their tech. That's very true. If you need their tech. I mean, realistically, do you need their tech? I don't know. I'm not convinced. I feel like their tech is a bad idea.
Our case remains unheard.
I feel like you're better off not taking their tech and just leveling up human tech. So that they don't see you as a threat. Just keep building up that human tech.
Here's what we found.
You definitely need their tech. Yeah, maybe at some point you do, but...
We're taking over.
Oh, I wish that had been a critical success on the persuade chance in China. But you know what? I'll take one in Cuba.
Our presence is growing.
Okay, we own Cuba.
Things up.
They don't like us, but they also don't like anyone else, so that's fine. I only say that because I don't know what it is. Yeah. I mean, I have taken their ships and done the whole exotic materials thing. But it's like... nothing I've seen has been massively amazing. Then again, I haven't seen everything it has to offer, so you're probably right. There's still no... Is there anyone around for us to talk to?
Wrapping up here.
I guess we'll see at the end of November. No, there's still no one around for us to talk to. That's fine. Let's take the Caribbean states while we're here.
In no time.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Taking control.
What's the odds?
11% chance. We just need that
Standing by.
to work. We just need that. You can use the kleptocratic template to save time. It's kleptocratic. Oh, that's pretty good. It doesn't have my Unity pip, but that is pretty good.
Where do you need me?
Okay, Jack Gleason, you're going to... I don't know. What are you gonna do? You're gonna search for people, because I want to do some trading. I want to trade with the Academy.
On Overwatch.
You're going to look for some academy guys that we can trade with.
Surveying target area.
Hopefully she finds someone. Because I want to trade. We've got money and we're not using it.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Do.
We've got our people in place.
Okay, 1 point in the Caribbean.
We're
2 points in the Caribbean. I think we're done with stealing random places now. We're going to be getting a lot of money off all those spoils. I was thinking about doing a no nations run. I don't think it'd go very well. But you could probably accomplish quite a lot if you had no nations. Do I like tactical games? Yeah, totally. I love a good tactical game. God damn it, she didn't find anyone. There's nowhere else that I want to take. Not really. I could just YOLO throw these guys at China. It's not going to work. And I'm not spending 16 influence a turn on doing it.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there's not really much for us to do until I can find someone to trade with. He can get 1% only spending 2 influence. You've got yourself a deal.
Putting our people in place.
If we get very, 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 very lucky, that'd be pretty great. And Sashiro, you're going to... Interesting. Interesting. Am I willing to spend 10 to check this out? It's possible. No, it's not possible. I was going to try and do something clever. Right, what the hell is Seishiro gonna do? Look, Seishiro. Go and steal a point in Canada if you can get away with it. Good luck.
Establishing control.
I know I said we were going to stop taking random points. But if I can spoil Canada, that'd be amazing.
We believe we can join.
Eyes up.
Come on, 11% chance to persuade. India's anti-satellite test was carried out. Good for them. Grants a huge public opinion boost for India. In India. Yeah. You can't even begin to say how much coding is in this. Yeah, it's pretty complex. It's good.
We failed to take control.
Oh.
We were unable to establish control.
That's fine. Oh, 1% chance failed. I can live with that. Oh my god, we met someone! A protectorate person! I don't want to contact a protectorate person. Look, Project Exodus got one of the Canada slots. Maybe we should go for Mexico instead. Mexico?
Bringing them on board.
Sure. Right. We're hoping that there's some orgs available. That's kind of junk. But I think we'll take it just because we've got nothing else to take. And it does get us some science. We'll give that to... Seishiro? It's not amazing. But the extra science is actually appreciated. Right. Now we just keep going. We're waiting on this research being done. It's down to the 8th of February now. That's really good. I guess that extra science kicked in.
Initiating surveillance.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Our cause is unjustified. Yeah.
We were unable to establish control.
We still lack support.
I believe in you, 1% guy. You can do it. And there's not really much for us to do now. Except keep trying to get this 11% trade to kick off. Wait. He abandoned his point. Oh, I shouldn't have ended turn. Next turn we'll steal that off him.
Setting a watch.
Look. See how that point is cracked down?
Public sentiment is increasingly
That means that he just decided, I don't want this point anymore. Or someone cracked down on it, but I doubt they did. So I think he just decided he didn't want Pakistan anymore. So that's really good. That means that someone can try and steal that. 10% chance, huh? Where's that other guy?
Acknowledged.
Your orders?
Ready.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
Greg, you suck, man. But you know what? You get a 13% instead of a 10%. I can get that up to 30% by spending 4 influence.
Targeting
Sure.
your position.
People are starting to like us, though. Look. Ever so briefly. But we need these guys to like us. Oh my god, it's gone up. We're up to 5%. 5%! I'll take that. I don't know if our persuade passed or something. I don't know what's increased that by 3%. Maybe it did. That'd be pretty good if it did. We're still looking for someone to talk to.
At your service.
One of these unknown guys. I don't think I have anyone who can actively investigate people.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
No, I don't. So we just need to hope that she gets lucky and figures out who one of those guys is.
Initiating recon.
What's going on here? Oh, Russia attacked the Ukraine, that's fine. Afghanistan is concerned by India. Yeah. Afghanistan, I'm sure that your sanctions on India will do a lot. For some reason they do.
Unheard.
For some reason, Afghanistan can sanction India and lower its GDP by 1%.
Control now.
It's kind of mental if you think about it. Right, we got that last part from Pakistan. That's good. However, it is about to rebel. But whatever, we don't care about that. If it rebels, fine.
We still lack support.
Right. Greg, get back over here. Get back to your 1%. 2%? Too pricey. Let's stick with the 1%.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
If we could get an org that gave us a plus to persuade, that'd be pretty sweet. Or if we can just start succeeding on these persuade checks.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Nah, whiffed it.
We failed to take control.
That's fine.
We failed to take
We
control.
are taking China. It's only a matter of time. Right, hopefully there's a plus persuasion org. They're all trash. Okay. Greg Ryan, though. Good old Greg. You are a quick learner. I think I'll give him +1 persuasion. Yeah. You demand, Greg. Hopefully that gets him up to 2%. I don't think it will. We can almost level up these other guys. Almost. Greg. No, but I can get the 1% without spending any influence. Or I can get the 2% by spending 4. That's a pretty good deal.
Establishing control.
I'll do it. That's doubling our chance for 4 influence. It's pretty great if you think about it that way.
Surveying target area.
China will be ours.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Of course, if that guy could start succeeding in his persuade checks, that'd be nice. We can undertake the military science lab project, but we're not going to.
We were unable to establish control.
Critical failure!
Still lack support.
Oh, thank God it didn't actually reduce our... Critical failure is supposed to reduce your popularity, but it actually didn't. Maybe because it's already so low? Thank God. That would have been terrible. That would have been really, really bad.
Where do you need me?
Are you really still trying to take that? Look, come over here. Come over here, Seishiro. Eight to get 1% success. Well, if you think about it, that's a pretty good deal. Because that's taking it from impossible to being possible, which means it's an infinite improvement. Which theoretically makes it a bargain at 8 influence. But theories are not always true, and that one certainly is not.
Setting a watch.
We've already got 5 grand in the bank. That's a lot.
Our causes unjustified.
If only we could actually meet someone
We failed to take control.
so that we could buy something off them.
We were unable to establish control.
Okay, the new normal's kicked in. So what the new normal is previously it was a turn every month, a turn every week, a turn every week. Now it's a turn every half a month. So one turn lasts until the 16th, and the other turn ends at the end of the month. It's pretty good, because it means you're spending less resources per turn. And it also means that it's really easy to keep track of when new orgs are coming on the marketplace, because it's just once every 2 turns. Ooh, speaking of markets. Aha! This guy works for the Initiative. Let's go talk to him.
Establishing contact.
If we can't buy organizations off the market, you better believe we're going to buy some off that guy. And that might help us. They always seem to get much better luck with their orgs than I do. So I just buy them off them for the most part. And in 6 days, clandestine cells is done. So we can hire another counsellor. That's good. Hopefully there'll be someone really good.
Eyes up.
Making contact.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
I like these guys. These guys are like, yeah, do what you want. Just leave us alone. So. What orgs do they have? +1 persuasion. +1. Oh, that's an expensive one. Oh, I'd love this one. Is he going to be willing to take those? Can we buy them off him? If I give him all our money, and I give him 1 boost, and I give him 21 covert. Look, this is a great deal he's getting. I don't know why he's not up for it. And I give him 61 influence. And I give him... Shit, we don't have anything left. This? Okay, he really doesn't want to give me these. But what if I just ask for Crosleya Biotech? No? He really doesn't want to give up Crosleya Biotech. What a son of a bitch. Look, I'll give you 1 boost. You guys love boost. I'll even give you Covert Ops, which you should love because it's so annoying to get. Okay, so there's literally no way I can persuade him to give me Crosleya Biotech. How is that a fair trade? I feel like he's really shafting me here. So he's not willing to just take our money. The boost doesn't help. Nope. He basically wants this. And I want to give him this. Because I want that +1 persuasion. That should be a fair trade. I don't understand why that's not a fair trade. That's really generous. What a scumbag. All this just for 1 extra persuasion. He wants 3,800 funds. And he wants my org. You, sir, have got yourself a deal. I know he just shafted me. Rest assured, I'm aware that was a really bad deal. But, in terms of it getting me something I need, it was a pretty good deal. The question is, who do we give that to? Also, Jack Gleason. I could level up her persuasion. Sure. Everyone else is almost leveled. That was such a bad deal. Oop, that fleet arrived. They're probably just gonna crash. Yeah, he crashed. He crashed in Chile. That's fine. We should probably investigate that crash. But whether we will... Aha! So now we can get our extra counselor, and I guess we'll research alien signatures. But when I say we'll research alien signatures, what I really mean is... we absolutely won't. I've got no interest in the aliens. I've just got no interest in them.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Come on, 2% chance.
We still lack
Whiffed it. That's fine. I can talk to that guy again. Look, I'm not doing another deal with you. Puspawangi Chong. It's just not happening. You screwed me. Right. New orgs. Nothing we care about. Also, new councillor, right? Right, who do we want? Patrick Rumble? Are you any good? You're a quick learner. He's not terrible. He cannot perform missions in rivals of his home nation. He's pretty good. He's not very good for China, unfortunately. He's like the opposite of good for China. +3 persuasion in nations where education is 6 or less. But China is rocking that sweet, sweet 6.6. It's just above the limit. Otherwise, he'd be amazing. He's an oligarch, so... Four. It's got 4 inequality, which means he meets the cutoff for oligarch. That's actually quite important. Who was that guy? Narayana. So he gets +1 persuasion. That still only brings him up to 7. Ugh. However, he does have 6 admin, which is quite important. And the only other person is Patrick Rumble, who's only got 4 admin. So I think we'll go with Narayana. He's not amazing, but he's also not terrible. I mean, he can't do the persuade people thing. But that's fine. Hey, Seishiro. Oh, you really suck at doing that. Which means Narayana's going to suck at it as well. Also, we can equip that org that we bought to someone. We can give it to Narayana. That'd get him up to 8 when working in China. We can give it to Jack Gleason. That gives her straight up just 9. Nine. Counselor. +1 where cohesion is 6. So maybe she's the lady to use.
What's the
Hey, Jack Gleason.
Your orders?
Hey, Greg. Why are you getting 1% by default? You've got 9 persuasion and you're getting 1 from counselor. So you're like a better version of that lady.
Standing by.
So I've got 2 choices, right? 2 whole choices.
Ready for orders.
I can either I think the key is to give it to Jack
Standing
Gleason.
by for orders.
Yeah, we give it to Jack. Because then, check this out. She's now got the same persuasion as that other guy. Which means we're spending 8 influence a turn to get them both up to 2%. I know that's not a lot. But the alternative was... If we look at Greg, right? We can actually see what would have changed if we'd given him +1 by cranking this influence up to 8. And the answer is nothing changes, right? So it would have been a waste to give it to Greg. But by giving it to Jack, we can make her just as good as Greg. So it's totally the right play. Which means they're both sitting at a nice, cool 2% chance. Seishiro is just not going to be useful. That is a fact. Now we are spending 8 initiative every 16 days, which is fine. It means we're still turning a profit. Now, what can Seishiro do in the meantime? Not a lot, really. Hey, Seishiro, just go to ground, man. Just go to ground, it's fine. Actually, shouldn't they be ready to level up? Gerdevar can level up. Gerdevar's kind of shitty. Gerdevar is kind of shitty. I'm gonna give her +1 to... Persuasion's the obvious choice, right? Persuasion is the obvious choice, then she can start slightly getting involved. But she doesn't get any benefits. She doesn't get any benefits to persuasion, which means she'd just be sitting at 7 persuasion, and we know 7 persuasion is trash. So I'm going to give her command. I know it's an odd choice, but I'm going to give her command for reasons that will become apparent later. Seishiro can't level up yet, but when he does, unfortunately, him being rich... Oh no, it's fine now. He's actually okay with being rich in China now. Rich gives you -1 persuasion if you're in a nation with equality, but China just flipped to being inequality, which means he doesn't get that penalty anymore. So when he levels, we probably will give him persuasion, although I might give him admin. Probably should give him persuasion. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I guess he's gonna... Can I get him up to a 1% chance? Not cheaply. Okay, he's just gonna go to ground. It's fine.
Going silent.
I'm here.
Naranja. I forgot about Naranja. Naranja gets the sweet, sweet oligarch buff. Still not amazing though. I'm not willing to spend 4 influence for a 1%. So I guess Naranja is just gonna... I don't know. Naranja, what you gonna do, man? Nothing. Naranja, you're gonna do nothing. Just go to ground even though nobody's seen you. It's fine.
Going into hiding.
Right.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I know you're laying low.
Down.
Going silent.
Come on, 2%. Or
Mission
that
in
sweet, sweet
progress.
12% persuasion chance. If that can actually kick off, that'll be really nice. I don't think it's succeeded once yet.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Thank you. Up to 8%.
We failed to take control.
8% is not bad. I think we need a little bit more.
Standing by for orders.
Ooh, Gumeng Zing in Moscow. Let's go.
Initiating
Let's see if he's
contact.
got anything for sale.
Where to?
We've still got a decent amount of cash. Look, Naranja, just go to ground again, man. It's fine.
Initiating deep cover.
Hopefully that guy from Project Exodus has got something good to sell us.
Initiating recon.
Reaching out.
I believe in you, Khalid al-Ashgar.
So long as you do not interfere with the great exodus.
All he's got is junk. Look, I'll take Prometheus brands if you'll offer me it on the cheap. Look, how much do you want for it, man? Why would he not sell me Prometheus brands, which is terrible, for 4,500 funds? Screw you, dude.
Evading pursuit.
He really got my hopes up. I believe. However, I think someone else is running persuasion attempts on this place.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
2%?
We still lack support.
Duh.
Ready to go.
Jack, didn't I tell you to do the old 2% trick?
Bringing them on board.
Apparently not.
Acknowledged.
Goddamn Goomeng Zing. Sadly, that Bao guy won't speak to us because he's part of the Protectorate. And they're like, humanity first, F off. I'm not speaking to you. Which is very uncool, but it's also fair enough. Just keep going to ground.
Deep cover.
Standing by.
I want this sweet arrival economics to finish. That's why we're helping out with it. At the cost of our own research. Naranya, you've really got nothing to do either, do you, man?
Hunkering down.
Evading pursuit.
I believe in the 2%.
Going off the grid.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home.
Yeah. We don't care about that. Not yet. We're not going to be doing stuff with outposts for a while. Come on, 12%. Please tick. No, don't start taking Myanmar.
The people will come to our side.
Oh my god. We just gained 11%. We must have got a crit. 11%. That's pretty huge. That's increased our 2% chance to 3%.
Prepping for mission.
50% increase. That's actually awesome.
We failed to take
I'll take
control.
2 3% chances.
We were unable to establish control.
Yeah.
At your service.
I don't know why that's dropped down to 11%. I mean, we're more popular now. It should be better odds. Wait,
At your service.
Ready.
Jack, you can do persuasion now. I like those odds a lot better.
We'll make
Jack,
our
stop
deal.
trying to steal the place.
Reporting in.
And you, I don't know, just I guess I'll still give you a 9% chance.
I will try to sway the public.
32% chance on Jack. That's pretty awesome. I should have switched over to that a while back. I should have switched over to that a while back. At least we got lucky with that crit though, so it's fine. Did I check the org last month? Yeah, I did. Okay. China, China, here we come.
My tail.
Initiating deep cover.
32%. Do.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Whiffed.
Our case remains
Whiffed.
unheard.
That's fine. And whilst we're doing the persuasion checks,
We failed to take
we
control.
do still have that sweet 3% chance to just take the place anyway. And that will go up over time.
Ready for
So
my
that's
mission.
pretty good. New orgs. Come on, we need some new orgs. Crossing rivers for humanity. Oh, that's good. That's another +1 persuasion. Isn't that the one that I was trying to buy off that other guy? Or is that the one that I traded to the other guy? No. Right, who do I give this to? I think I just put it on Jack. Yeah. Turn Jack into a powerhouse. Seishiro. I'm gonna give you... Counselor? No, that's +1 persuasion in nations. Why wouldn't you just take +1 persuasion, right? I can either buy +1 persuasion, or I can buy +1 persuasion in very specific nations. I think Counselor can be upgraded to something better later on, which is why you would actually do it. But I think for now, we just go with +1 persuasion. Although +1 admin would be better long term. However, that should have made Seishiro viable. Is there anyone to talk to? No. Okay, it's not made him massively viable. But we can get him 1% by spending 1 influence. I'll take that.
We'll be running this place in no time.
I thought he'd be more viable than that, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Right. And we're just relying on the RNG at the moment.
Going into hiding.
We've got 2 people working on persuading, 2 people trying to take the points.
Our case remains unheard.
They both
Public
whiffed.
opinion remains unmoved.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatment.
They both whiffed.
By that point, every movement was
We don't really
painful.
care about
The
orbital
one thing she
shipbuilding.
loved.
The initiative failed to purge. Oh, what a bunch of losers. Here they are, purging Myanmar, thinking they're cool. And then they fail to purge. Sorry, Initiative.
We still lack support.
We still lack support.
Oh, it cooed anyway! They cooed it up! They goddamn cooed us. I can't believe they've done this. Ah, that's fine.
At your service.
It gives Naranya something to do. Look, go and start getting Myanmar back.
Putting our people in place.
I can't believe they cooed us. Maybe we cooed ourselves. I think we cooed ourselves. It's fine though, even if we lose all these satellite places. We've already made like 10 grand off them. More than that because we've been spending it.
We hold no sway in their minds.
They keep whiffing their persuade checks. Even the guy with like 40% chance keeps whiffing.
Qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
This is why we wanted this one for the arrival markets. It's very important. It's annoying that they picked arrival domestic politics as the next one. Actually, maybe it's not annoying. Maybe that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Yes! All hail the servants. All hail the servants. Right, now that all the tech's being done that I want, we're going to switch over to researching our own stuff. Ah, that's pretty good.
Presence is growing.
Well, we took one Myanmar place. I got excited for a sec there. I thought that was China. Look, Myanmar. I hate to do this, but I am taking you again. Hopefully no... Oh, nobody can take the other point. Awesome. Okay. We've got a 1% chance and a 3% chance.
Mission in progress. We were unable to establish control.
They both whiffed. You know what? Eventually one of these will have to succeed. Maybe there's an org available. We've got quite a lot of influence now, so we can afford much more orgs. Caledonia Industries. I am going to buy that, even though it doesn't help us right now. It does give us... Ooh, and Achilles Industries. I'm going to buy both of these. It's a shame we don't have a criminal. But that's fine. So these two give us plus economy, plus 3 economy each, which is sweet. That's going to come in real handy. Real handy. Okay. I believe. We completed alien signatures. The aliens are here. We just need to figure out how to find them. So we've got a bunch of objectives that they want us to do. For now, let's research management research. Just while we're waiting for some real research to appear. Management research is pretty good. It gets you 5 extra control points, which is very important. I mean, every time you... it's a repeatable one, but every time you do it, it costs an extra 1,000 research to do, so it does become unviable. However, early on it's pretty good if you've got nothing else you care about. And we need a lot of these command points, because each of these pips that we control costs a certain amount of command points. Each one in China costs 29 command points. So, you know, there's that. But that's fine. Let's hope that our persuade actually works. It keeps failing. It keeps failing. I don't appreciate that one bit. Let's hope and pray.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, we got it up to 27%. We can research the xenology labs, but we're not going to. And now, look, Greg's up to 4%. Seishiro's up to 1%. Oh, he's still 1%, I guess.
I will report when my mission is complete.
You know what? That extra percentage didn't actually help as much. But it will help us the more we grow. That opinion boost. Four percent's quite nice.
We failed to take control.
1 in 25 chance.
We failed to take control.
I wonder.
Reporting in.
Jack Gleason. I can get you up to a 14% chance if I'm willing to spend that much influence, but I'm not. So you're just going to keep persuading for now. It's fine. I can get you up to a 54% chance. I'm willing to do it.
I will try to sway the public.
Oh, another fleet arrived. Is it going to crash? Almost certainly. Yeah. Now, we're supposed to be investigating these crashes, but they're not our priority.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The only lady we've got who can investigate is Jack, and she's just got more important things to be doing. But look, she got up to 29%.
I'll report when my mission is complete.
Which did not help with our odds, but it will do over time.
Our causes unjustified to them.
Okay, we want to research this, so we'll switch off management into arrival markets. That's huge. It means each month an additional 5 orgs become available. That's really huge. And then when domestic policies is done, we can get another research that will also give us another 5. So then we'll be getting 10 extra orgs a month in our marketplace. And that is huge. Because orgs are some of the best ways to grow.
Our supporters are in place.
A major chemical fire sweeping through the Tongchang-dong Space Launch Center in North Korea. Whatever. Oh no, North Korea lost its boost. Myanmar. A large typhoon has hit. Well, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. Hassan Farha. I'm going to contact you, Hassan. You might have something good.
Reaching out.
We've got way more money now. Also, let's check the org marketplace. Oh, look at that. That's really good. Doradus Industries. And this is why we were purging everyone so much at the start. Spoiling them, so that we had this money. Because these ones are so expensive. The ones that give you the +5 to admin. They're ridiculously expensive. But they're also ridiculously good. Who's got the highest admin? It's these 3. Naranya, Seishiro, and Greg. Let's give it to Seishiro? Naranya? Here, Naranya. Enjoy. And it also gets us a lot of money each month, which isn't huge. We don't really care about money each month that much, considering how much we're just spoiling. But it's still pretty good. Plus 7% economy. Yeah, we'll take that. That's pretty huge. The Valhalla Fund, plus 2% welfare. Pass. Tarako. We might as well take that. We can get rid of it later. It's not costing us anything to maintain, so let's get it. Science. Who's got the highest science out of all of us? It's Naranya again. Okay. Then we could get the Reddington Agency. I think I'll give that to... Oh, Jack can't use it. He's not got enough admin points. No! And neither does Jiradar. It's pretty good though, because it gives +2 investigation, which means that we're more likely to see the other councillors from the other people, and that means that we can trade with them more often. So it's better than you'd think. Even though it's not giving us that much that's any use, it's still better than you'd think. So I'm going to take it. We can always throw it away when we find something better. What's Penglai Cartel? Oh, you have to be a criminal. Yeah, let's get this for now. We can throw it away later when we find something better. This guy's a quick learner. Let's give him Persuasion for now. The whole we can throw them away when we get something better applies to pretty much everything right now. Apart from stuff that costs initiative. Omicron systems? Yeah, I'll take it. We don't really care about it, but it's better to have it and then get rid of it later than not have it and just have the points sitting there doing nothing. So that's pretty cool.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Standing by for
6% chance on Greg. We might want to spend some more initiative. "16 influence" nets us a 10% chance. I like those odds. How long is our research going to take? 3rd of October. Ew. 3rd of October. If we can take a point in China, that'll skyrocket up. 10% chance. And that 10% will increase if these persuasions can go off. And we've got one of them on 56%, so... we should be able to get China pretty soon. Oh yeah, I forgot I was trading with this guy.
So long as you do not interfere.
What's he got?
Great Exodus.
Horizon Metals is pretty good. Energy Independence Initiatives is pretty good. Horizon Metals is better for us. Will you sell me Horizon Metals? If I offer you all my money? Yes. Okay, good. So, let's say I don't offer you all my money. How much do you want? Look, I'm not saying that I'm super cheap, but you better believe that I'm not giving him any more money than he asks for. So that's pretty good. Can I get the Energy Independence Initiative as well? At the same time. He's low on money. That might be why he's being so generous. I'd have to spend all my cash. They like influence. And all my influence. They really like boost. Okay, looks like I can't get this. No, I'll just have to make do with Horizon Metals. Which is fine. How much was I paying for that? Like 2,530. That is a pretty good deal. We can give that to anyone, I think. But someone with high admin is the better choice. Naranya. No, not Naranya. Seishiro. Actually, no, Naranya is the better choice. Okay, that's pretty cool. See? This is why we make all that money at the beginning. So that we can just buy orgs off people. It all adds up. Hopefully that persuasion check succeeds.
The people will come to
It
our
did?
side.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We're up to 34%. Seishiro is now at 2% instead of 1%. And Greg is sitting at 11%. 11% chance. I believe.
We were unable to establish control.
Oh look, it's 12%.
We still lack support.
That was weird. I think we just do the same thing again. Is there anyone else for us to talk to? No, just that lady again. Maybe she'll be more willing now. We do have more money. More influence. I'm going to give it another try. Maybe you have to do it in like 2 sales. Maybe trying to get both off her at once is not a good idea.
Establishing contact.
Let's try. It's so crazy it just might work.
Initiating contact.
Fight your petty.
Hello, Khalid. I know you told me that you weren't willing to give me this, but... Oh, look, he's got other stuff that we might want. Not really. Look, I want the Energy Independence Initiative. Give me it. Haha! He's totally up for it! I mean, sure. It's gonna cost us a lot. It's going to cost us a lot, but it's totally worth it. It's going to get us 1 extra persuade, 2 extra science, 1 of those extra engineering things, 4% welfare, 1% knowledge. It's just worth it. I mean, rationally it's not worth it, but considering how much money we're getting, it's worth it to us. She doesn't have the admin space for it. Okay. But what about Greg? Greg doesn't have the admin space for it. Seishiro. Aren't you the one who's sitting there on like 1%? Maybe that'll help you out. I believe that we can get China before the end of the year.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're up to 37%.
Remains unheard.
We got a 12% check on Greg and a 2% check on Seishiro. I like those odds. Sort of.
We still lack support.
Nah, they both whiffed.
We failed to take control.
That's fine. Let's see if there's any orgs available. Mizar applications. Yeah, I'll take it, maybe. Pavonis financials, we just can't afford. And it's really good, look at that. +6 admin and +6 economy. You better believe we're buying that as soon as we can afford it. The Ursa fund is quite nice, but we're not spending money on it. Oh, it's initiative based. Maybe we can buy the Ursa fund. No one can equip it yet. +7% welfare. +7% welfare is pretty good. I think I might buy it. Yeah, look. Just let me buy it and put it in my unassigned orgs. She can't take control of it. I know. I don't want her to take control of it. Surely it's going to let me buy it and put it in my unassigned orgs, right? Surely. You can buy it and then you can drag it into your unassigned. But you can't just buy it and... Whatever, that's annoying. Can I cheese it? That was dumb, but it worked. Right, do we want any of the other ones? 2% economy for 2 stars. It's not a great deal, but I'm taking it. We can replace it later. Right, as soon as we get enough money, we're buying that +6 admin thing. Like, as soon as we get it. There's no one for us to trade with. I was getting used to trading with people. It was quite enjoyable. But he can get a 1% chance now, so...
Establishing our presence.
Knock yourself out, Narayana. And in a couple of days, we should be able to afford that one thing. It was like 3.4k. And we're leeching off so many third world countries right now. 3.7k. Yeah, I mean, it says 3.7k. Oh, and 23 influence. Ugh, didn't see that.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Pavonis. We're going to give to whoever that admin guy is. Naranya. We want to get his admin as high as possible. And that's going to take it up to 17, which is pretty huge, actually. %, 2%, 12%. Come on, 12% guy's been failing for so long. He has to succeed at some point. I believe in you, 12% guy. Ooh, alien base discovered. That means that
How could one
Deep System Skywatch is done. It lets us see aliens anywhere in the system.
I did what had to be done.
What are they researching now? Deep space propulsion. That's no good. However, pretty happy about domestic politics. Also, arrival markets is going to finish around the same time, so that's cool. But now that we've got that deep space thing, look at this. We can see everything the aliens are doing. Look, they're hanging out on Quaor. They're just chilling on Quaor. They've got this base. They're building this base in Quaor. And then they've got this thing guarding it. Which is pretty rad. It's got point defenses. It's got all sorts of good stuff. Actually, it's not as good as you'd think. It's only got tier 2 defenses. I thought they'd be doing better than that. Why would you build tier 2 defenses on a tier 3 structure? Oh, aliens, you're so crazy. I'm sure they'll upgrade it at some point. Have they got anything else going on? I don't think so. I think that's their only bases. Everything else is just ships that they're constantly sending to Earth and crashing into it because they don't understand how to land. Which is fair enough. Oh look, they're taking India. They're fighting over it. Oh, those poor naive fools. Why would you go for India? I mean, I know India's amazing. I would have gone for India if I was being sensible. But I want to go for China. Right, let's see how these percentage ticks do. We're probably going to fail. We always fail. But we're going to have to succeed at some point. And I feel good about this one. We can research the alien origin now. That's cool. We're not going to, but we can.
We failed to take control.
Whiff, whiff, whiff. That's fine.
To establish control.
We were unable to establish control.
The old triple whiff. So everyone is just focusing on China. That's all we need to do. There's nothing else going on. There's no one around for us to trade with. Let's just keep going. We will take China. Yeah, we don't care about supply depots. They have not come in peace. Yeah, that's fine. You know what's interesting? And it really is interesting. That tooltip just said that every single place is cohesion. Oh no, it's going to go to an extreme value. So it went up in China and it went down in India. That makes sense, actually. That's cool. I'm happy with it going up. In fact, it going up is pretty great. I believe. Come on.
We've moved the needle.
We're up to 47%. 17. 3. 1. I mean, Naranja was never going to have a chance. But still. That 17% on Greg Ryan is pretty sweet.
Our case remains unheard.
I believe in you, Greg. You're gonna have to succeed at some point. You've been trying for like half a year now.
We were unable to establish.
God damn it, Greg. I don't ask for much.
We failed to take control.
We failed to take control.
Any orgs? The Atlanta Trust, the Horus Trust. Hey, the Horus Trust is pretty nice. No, there's nothing amazing. If we had Taiwan, we could take Formosa Industries, which would be good. But I'm not taking Taiwan because it'll piss off the Chinese. No one's ready to level yet, but she's close. Right. I believe. Today will be the day. Maybe.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're up to 54%. 22. Look at that. 22 on Greg.
Laying the groundwork.
4 on Seishiro.
Mission in progress.
An even shitty Narayana is up to 2%. Surely we're going to get a point in China soon. Surely. I believe.
We still lack support.
Ah, they all whiffed again. God damn it. Look, they're going to have to succeed at some point. Narayana, I know you want to sit here and help, but you're actually not helping. Do you want to go talk to Sabrina Bourne?
We'll open a channel.
Because that'd be pretty great. Let's see if we can buy some more orgs off the AI.
Initiating contact.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Yeah. Trash. Actually, that's pretty good. Trash for our purposes. Looking for anything that gives plus economy, knowledge, or welfare. Ideally economy. Wow, she's actually got nothing that I want. Is that true? Nothing that I want? I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't object to that, but I'm not willing to pay for it. Still, it's always worth checking. Right, come on. We're getting there. Why did our percentage just go down? Is someone else trying to take China?
The people will come to our side.
It's fine, they can't compete with us.
Unjustified to them.
They can't compete with us. I think the resistance are trying to take China.
We failed to take control.
We were
Whiffed again, man.
Control.
That guy's literally been trying for half a year. Look, let's steal. Let's just steal one of their
Targeting enemy orcs.
One of their orgs. Sod it. Ooh. Let's also see if there's any on the marketplace. Also, let's level up this lady. It might be worth transitioning her over to doing takeover attempts. It almost certainly is worth it. Plus 3 persuasion on that. Not paying 2.5k for it, but that'd make Naranya pretty good. Maybe I am willing to spend 2.5k on it. I can always sell it again. Deal. I don't care about it, but what I do care about is that, look, Naranya, don't bother stealing orgs anymore. I've got a new job for you. And that job is... Oh, I don't know actually. What is that job? Yeah, try and control it.
Bringing them on board.
Okay, so we've got
Where do you need
Greg
me?
at 21%.
Your orders?
Seishiro at 4%. Look, Seishiro. I don't mean to hate on you, but you're garbage, man. But keep it up, I guess. 4%. Fine.
Where do you need me?
Naranya at 16%.
I'm here.
And then do I want to switch Jack over? "32 influence would get me a 35% chance.
We'll bring this
Deal.
nation to our side.
I want the first point. I really want the first point. Now we've only got one guy persuading, and he's not very good at it. But that's okay.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Nice, we completed arrival markets. Let's just keep working on management research. I was going to rush arrival domestics, but they've already got it in hand, so... I should probably research the aliens, eh? I should probably do it. For multiple reasons.
We were unable to establish control.
Failed. Somebody succeed,
We were
come
unable
on.
to establish control.
We were unable to establish control.
We failed to take control.
A coup in Mexico? Oh, I didn't even take Mexico. What am I talking about? That's fine. God, I had a shock there. I was like, wait, Mexico? And then I realized, no, I didn't take it. Sometimes I do take Mexico, so I wasn't sure. Right, come on. I know all our percentages are low, but the amount of times we've done them. 2 ships, they're both going to crash. I'm calling it now. 1, 2. One of them crashed in China, that's annoying. That's actually really annoying.
Public opinion remains
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon
Institutional
old grudges
outreach,
and
that's
band
what we're looking
together.
for.
But humanity always...
Also, this month we should find there's a lot more on the org marketplace.
We failed to take control.
We did it!
Our presence is growing.
We still lack support.
We got a control point. Right, let's bump up economy, bump up welfare a little, bring knowledge down, bring unity down, get rid of military, get rid of spoils, get rid of funding, get rid of boost, mission control, build army, build navy, and nuclear weapons. We don't care about them. Did that increase Seishiro's chance?
I will report when my
No,
mission
he's
is
still
complete.
chilling at 4%.
We still lack support.
However, now that we've got a foot in the door,
Ready.
that's really good. It gets rid of the censorship. Look. It actually gets rid of the censorship, which is huge. Let's have a look on the org store. The new improved org store. I feel like there aren't 5 extra ones here, I'm not gonna lie. I think it lied. I would like the Scutum Trust. Can't afford it, but I'd like it. Jiradar, you can level up her. Jiradar, what are you even good for, man? Why have I got you? Jiradar is no good at anything. I think I'll give him the boot. He's terrible. I mean, he's not a bad spy, except that he is a bad spy. You're terrible, Jiradar. How have I kept you around so long? You're literally not good at anything. But until I get around to replacing you... Here, have +1 persuasion. That's fine. Right. Next up, we roll the dice again. There's no one around for us to try and shop with. I believe.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised.
They're just researching space stuff, which we don't particularly care about. We're going to try and take over the research chain at some point. Hey, Jiradar actually helped. We're up to 62%.
Mission in progress.
Greg's got a 27% chance. Jack's got a 45% chance. Seishiro's rocking a 5% chance.
Laying the groundwork.
And even crappy Naranya is up to a 21% chance. I mean, Seishiro is not exactly playing ball. But that's fine.
We've got our people in place.
We got 2 that round, look at that.
Our supporters are in place.
Now we get some of the armies.
To take control.
So what do our new points do? Bonus to control nation. Oh, that's awesome. And bonus to hostile takeover missions. That's pretty good if we can lure people here. Hostile takeover is when you steal one of their orgs. Now, we do have an issue. And that issue is... we've used up all our control points. Which means... how many more do we need? 90 more. 90 more control points, huh? Caribbean states are costing us like 13. Myanmar's costing us... Pakistan. Pakistan is costing us 30. Pakistan, get out of here, man. We've got what we wanted out of you. Good. We might hold on to the rest for now. I think we almost certainly should. And then we can get rid of them when we actually go over the cap.
At your service.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
This turn we can theoretically get the last 3 points. What's 90 times 6? I feel like the answer is... No, 90 times... What's 30 times 6? Not 90. I thought that was a bit too high. 30 times 6 is 180, which means we're actually going to have to get rid of pretty much everything we own. Which I think I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with getting rid of everything we own. When we need to. Let's research institutional outreach. Actually, let's finish off management research first. Also, with these new points we got, let's set them up. Do-do-do-do. Fortunately, we only have to do this once. But Callum, you can set a default for all this stuff. I know, I know. You can't default what I want to do. Also, I totally found a glitch. An exploitable glitch, no less. Which is actually huge. It's not useful until the late game, but it's pretty great. Basically, the way it works is, so in nations, you can design a priority template, and then you can set that template as being your default. Now, what's interesting is space defenses. Now, if you set space defenses to be 100%, and you set that as your default, when you unlock space defenses, it will give space defenses 100%. And everything else you've got set up will keep whatever percentages you've currently got. So you can basically turn your entire industry into space defenses for free. As long as you never touch your pips again. It's totally busted. Not that I would take advantage of such a thing. What I am saying is, if you accidentally set one of these up, and you accidentally set it as default, just before you got space defenses, you'd be living a pretty good life. Anyway. I reckon this term we're going to get the last 3 points. I'm feeling positive, optimistic, hopeful. Overly optimistic, perhaps.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to
Okay, we can technically go to Mars now. We're not going to, but we technically can.
Unjustified to them.
Right, if we can take China, we'll finally investigate that crashed UFO.
We were unable to establish control.
We're taking over.
Well, we got one of them. I'll take it.
We were unable to establish control.
We still lack support.
For knowledge... I don't think we want very much knowledge. Yeah, we don't. I wonder if that glitch of mine works for build army and build navy as well. I haven't tried. That'd be totally busted if it did. Look at that, we're up to 67%. And our latest control point gets us a bonus on stuff that we're unlikely to do. That's fine. Right.
Ready for orders.
See, I would send her off investigating, but she has a 74% chance to succeed her. Greg's got a 57%. Ooh, let's check the orgs. Hey, this time it actually did update. Awesome. That's really good. Can I not afford Presido? Yeah, not enough influence. Okay, we'll buy Presido as soon as we get enough influence. We're definitely buying Solidargo. We'll give that to Narayana. I'd quite like the Scutum Trust, even though it sounds a little bit sketchy. It sounds like the Scrotum Trust, but I do want it. Narayana, increase your admin, please. Oh, I can't afford the Scutum Trust. That's a shame. But look, we're getting 4 influence a day. Do you know how ridiculous that is? I'll tell you how ridiculous it is. Massively ridiculous. It's pretty good though. 4 influence a day means that you can have 4 advisors advising a single territory non-stop and still be making 20 influence every round, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now we're only going to have 3 people advising China. The 4th is kind of a waste. But we might put the 4th on there. We'll see. We can definitely toy about with the idea. Might help a very minuscule amount.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as
Hey,
you keep out of our affairs.
They want to talk to me. They want Amethyst Public Relations. You know, I'm almost willing to give you that. Depends. What have you got? Have you got anything good? Look, I'll trade you it for the Templin Institute. I don't care about this crap. Wait. You want more? I don't know about that. +4 investigation is huge. And whilst persuasion is nice, as soon as we get these 2 slots, we don't actually care about persuasion anymore. We only wanted persuasion for starting out. So I think I'm willing to do this trade, depending on how much extra he wants. 1,000. You, sir, have got yourself a deal. And we're going to give that to... probably Jack Gleason. We'll ditch both of these. We'll ditch both of these and give her the Templin Institute. That's going to be pretty great. She's going to become our assassin. It's going to be really good. Really, really good. A massive hurricane has struck in the Caribbean states. Well, that's a real shame. I am about to abandon it, so... I believe...
Our case remains unheard.
Nice. 5 extra control points. Now we'll switch over to institutional outreach. And at some point we do need to do all that alien research and stuff so that we can turn that lady into an assassin. It's very important. Come on, get the 2 last points. That's all I ask. I don't really care about direct investment.
Our presence is growing.
We got one of them.
Failed to take control.
We still lack support.
Can Seishiro get the last one? 12% chance? I believe in you, Seishiro. I believe in you to a certain extent.
We failed to take control.
Seishiro, you suck. However, this is really cool. Now nobody else can take the points.
Your orders?
My orders are...
Ready to go.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
I don't really have any orders. We're over our limit. Where can we get rid of? Noko? It's only worth 3. Let's keep North Korea. If we get rid of Cuba, that's going to get rid of 10. If we get rid of both of these, that'll bring us back into the green. You've got yourself a deal. Right, that brings us back into the green. That's pretty good. Also, before I forget, let's set this up. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm not sure that we need that much welfare. In fact, I'm almost certain that we don't need that much welfare. We should be able to get away with that much welfare. 5.2 inequality. Maybe we should crank up a little bit of welfare. Maybe. We'll see. We'll decide once we get this last slot, which is totally going to be this turn. Which means we'll have got it by the end of the year, which is not terrible. It was a bit of a struggle, but we got there. Assuming these guys don't whiff.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Yeah, I know, Jiradar. Don't worry, we're gonna fire you as soon as we get China.
We're taking over.
Mission
Nice!
abort.
Mission
We have China. That's really cool. It took us like a year longer than I would have liked, which is not cool, but I can live with it. So I think for welfare 3 pips is enough. I'm gonna safety bracket it with 4 pips. Knowledge, I actually don't want the knowledge to go up. I would rather it go down. I would rather knowledge go down. Welcome back, random gamer. Unity's pretty good. It brings down the government. It brings down the government. We'll have to think about that.
Mission aborted.
Right, we finally have China. Now, China has 4 armies. First of all, are there any orgs we want? The Pavo Fund gets us welfare. It's tempting. Arcturus Heavy Industries. No, I don't think we care about that. It's mostly space stuff. I think I would. The Pavus Fund is 44 initiative. Well, we can equip the Ursa Fund. That's fine for now, until we find something better. We can... Where is she? Jack Gleason. I'm going to give you the Templin Institute. And we'll give Crossing Rivers to Humanity to our science guy. For now. That's pretty good. He's making 30 research on his own. I know it's not amazing, but it is a free 30 research. However, compared to the fact that China's giving us like 300, 30 is not exactly a massive amount, but it is 10% extra, so. Right, we need to ditch somewhere else. I think we ditched Pakistan, I think. Oh, we already did ditch Pakistan. Where can we ditch? Should we ditch anywhere? Should we even ditch anywhere? Yes, let's ditch Myanmar. Oh look, I never set up Myanmar after that coup. We could have been making way more money. Boo! Get out of here, Myanmar. And then the Himalayan states. They're barely worth it. And then we're only 4 above the cap. I could ditch Laos. I really want to keep Laos. Afghanistan's not amazing. I'm looking for which ones give us the least amount of spoils. Kyrgyzstan. Get out of here. And then we're technically on our limit. Technically slightly above it. And our limit is going to start skyrocketing, but we are going to get plus 25 when we actually start doing research.
Ready for
So, first things first, let's finally investigate that goddamn UFO.
Investigating alien site.
Ready for orders.
Let's actually switch this research. Oh no, we can't switch the research yet. That's fine. Yeah, let's... Actually, is it the UFO that we want to investigate?
Reporting in.
Yes, sadly it is. Okay. Let's investigate the UFO.
Ready for my mission.
And then these guys are going to... This is very important.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the capital.
Now this might not be a good idea, but we are going to do it. We're going to yeetus deletus all of our armies. Every single army. No, please don't take Myanmar. I don't know why they cracked down it. I've already abandoned the place. But fair enough.
Our causes unjustified to them.
Right, we're going to disband our armies. Why are we going to disband our armies? You may be wondering. The answer is, they cost us resources. Precious, precious investment points.
Policy direction complete.
And, well... if you don't need them, don't keep them. Nobody's going to attack us, we've got nukes. I might keep one army. I might keep one. Will I keep one? Won't I keep one? It's hard to say, really. Can't decide. Right, did I have an extra org kicking about? No. Oh yeah, I was going to get the Pavo fund. Temporarily. Temporarily is the key word here. Right. We need to... Well, it's actually tricky. I'm going to save the game right now. China 2024. We might be able to do better than that, but this is a pretty good starting point. So that we can test stuff. Because China's an interesting case, right? It's a really interesting case. Its government is massively authoritarian, which means you're supposed to rely on armies to keep the peace. We just got rid of our armies. But I still firmly believe that's the right choice. It's got a decent population that is not growing. But as the GDP rises, that will change. And the GDP is going to rise. Fast. So... it's all about that per capita GDP. Look, it's changing by 300 a month. And that's not even really changing by 300 a month. Because we haven't owned China properly for a month. Which means it should go even higher than that. Inequality is going to go down relatively slowly. But I think that's okay. We don't need it to go down too fast. I wish I knew what affected birth rate. I know education does, which is why I shouldn't really be putting points into knowledge. Knowledge does increase government. But maybe I'm better off having government drop. Now, I've only got points in unity because I think I'm going to get rid of unity for now. And I might get rid of knowledge for now as well. This is going to drop. This is going to drop by 0.1 a month. Once it reaches 5, I think we put enough points into unity, which will lower our government score. But maybe that's fine. Maybe that's actually fine. I don't know what effects. You see at the bottom there, per capita GDP increases by 11.42. That's what we care about. We want to get that number, 11.42, as high as possible. I don't know what affects it. It says... in here, it says... the number of core economic and resource regions impacts these values. Higher levels of democracy and middle values of cohesion lead to more innovation and higher increases in income. So we do want to get democracy up. We do want to get democracy up, huh? So... maybe we should put a decent amount into knowledge. Maybe. I don't want to put too much into knowledge. I really want to go ham on the economy. %20 into knowledge seems like a lot. 65% into economy, right? We're also getting 40% bonus. We're also getting a 40% bonus from our orgs. Now,
Reporting in.
Naranya, I want you to advise China, please.
Offering support.
And that's what you're going to be doing
by.
for the rest of the game.
Standing by.
Seishiro, I also want you to advise China. You're not going to be as good at it. So you get diminishing returns. You get diminishing returns the more people you have advising a single nation. So the first one gets 100%. The second one gets half. The third one gets a third. The fourth one gets a quarter. And so on and so forth. So it's worth it up to like the third, I think. Honestly, the fourth might be worth it. It's hard to judge. I think the fourth might be worth it. Who's our third? Is it Greg?
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, but we don't have enough initiative. Okay, Greg, for now, just go to ground, that's fine.
Going silent.
And Jack, I guess you can just keep investigating UFOs.
Recon the site.
Make up for lost time. And that's pretty cool. Our research will be done on the 24th. That's pretty awesome. Let's go. So now the priority is getting orgs that increase our economics and our admin. Investigating the aliens. Arguably, we want to try and switch these nations, or at least a few of these nations, over to doing space flight instead of spoils. That would be quite nice. Maybe North Korea? We are allied with North Korea. And they do have a claim on South Korea. Isn't that interesting? I think we stop spoiling North Korea and we make it focus on boost and mission control. It's annoying though, because as soon as you start building boost and mission control in places, people are going to steal that territory from you. Like 100%. So fuck it, let's just keep spoiling it. Sorry, Noko. I'm also going to get rid of that unity because it's not helping. No one will attack you, you're allied with us. And we've got nukes. Right.
Initiating deep cover.
So the priority for now is
I will help them.
ditch Giradar Ravit Prakesh. Replace him. Replace him with someone better. I think.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We're getting terrible pop growth, but that's okay.
Found something.
That was expected. Let's just keep investigating the UFOs.
Headed there now.
We need...
Reporting in.
Oh look, we're over our limit again. This is because our GDP is growing. Our GDP is going to grow real fast. It's currently going up by 400 billion every month. Which is nice, but it's not as high as we want it. I think I will keep that one army around, though. Is that true? Will I? If anyone attacks us, we just nuke them. I really don't think anyone will attack us, even if we get rid of our armies.
Ready for my mission.
Jiradar. Is there anyone who we can replace Jiradar with? We want someone with high admin, I think. An astronaut? A Chinese astronaut? We're going to replace him with that Chinese astronaut. It means we're only going to have one guy globe-trotting, and it's going to be
Ready to go.
Jack Gleason. But that's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's what we'll do. Did we check the orgs? No, we didn't. Look at this. Naranya, we want to get your admin up. Can I not afford that? No, not yet. You better believe we're getting that, though. Okay, Greg. Did I say you were going to advise as well? I think I did, but you can hold off for now. I don't think Sanjeev Prasad is going to talk to us. No, they're with the servants. Yeah, Greg, don't do anything just yet. In fact,
Ready for orders.
Where to?
What's the op?
What's the op?
Your orders?
Say Shiro, don't do anything either.
Going off the grid.
Ready.
I want some initiative first.
Going off the grid.
It's very important.
Going into hiding.
Going into hiding.
We need enough initiative to, number one, buy the Aram Capital Group. Which we're going to give to not this guy. We'll give it to Seishiro. Sure. And then we'll level up his... Oh, I don't know. Science? Administration? See, we could level up his admin, but we can increase his admin easily just by buying these. So I don't think it's actually worth increasing his admin. I think we're better off giving him science or command. Probably science. Yeah. Greg. Greg, what was I going to do with you, Greg? I was going to turn you into an advisor. Let's just increase your admin. I know that goes against my whole, you can increase their admin just by buying those things. So let's not do that. Let's get him some science. Okay. That's pretty neat. And we're waiting for an alien abduction to happen. That's good that we finished that. An additional 5 orgs are available. That's very good, actually. Let's research. Are there any of these that we care about? Not particularly. No, there really aren't. So let's do a global research instead. Let's put all of our research into nuclear fission in space. Because, you know what's great about that? Then we can start directing where the research goes, and we can start researching stuff that's going to help our economy. Which is what we care about. Once research appears that we care about, we'll do it. Like the xenoforms. But for now, I would like us to take control of one of these global research trees. Just one.
Our case remains unheard.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators...
We also need... influence, right? Wasn't there something I was going to buy for influence that I couldn't afford? A large part of me feels like there was. Yes, but I already bought it. Okay, cool.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
So for now, that's still going down, that's fine. I don't like that our education's going up. That's the downside with putting points into knowledge. And it really is a downside. But we do want to get the government up. And the only way to get government up is through knowledge. But I don't think there's any way to get education down. I don't think there's any way to get education down. I mean, I know that there is ways to get education down because I've seen education go down. But I don't think you can actively do it yourself. No. I think it goes down when your population die. I think that's when it goes down. So maybe Maybe the trick is to just let our population die a little bit, just a little bit. Because education going up is going to be annoying. But I guess it's not going to raise that fast. It's not going to raise that fast. Let's just not worry about it. It is going to raise like a third of the speed of the authoritarian, which means by the time we get that up to democratic levels, education is going to be capped out. That's annoying. Well, not capped out, but it's going to be at 10, and at 10 you get 0 thingy from it. 0 population growth. However, once education goes above 10, I think you start getting positive population growth from it. Which means, I think we just stick with this plan. I think we just stick with it. It's fine. Right, what can these guys do? Say Shiro, I need to hold off on using you for like 1 more turn. Just 1 more turn.
Evading pursuit.
At your service.
You can keep investigating the UFOs. We need an abduction to happen. We really need an abduction to happen. I guess nobody's abducting anyone. Either that or we're just not seeing it. Greg, just do nothing for a turn.
Hunkering down.
Right. I think next turn we can replace our 1 guy with that astronaut.
Hunkering down.
And then we'll be living the dream.
Offering assistance.
Okay, aliens, crash into the planet and start abducting people, please. That's all I want. I just want you to start abducting people.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We need to watch our public opinion.
We found something.
Ooh. Nothing of use. We need to find an abduction. Right. We can afford our guy.
Where to?
Jiradar, I'm sorry, man. I know you've been around since the beginning. I know you were the first guy to join us. But you're also absolute trash. So get out of here. Where's that spaceman? Zufeng Hang. Or Binzu. I think Binzu sucks. Binzu does suck. Let's go with Zufeng Han. Let's just verify that that's what we want to do, though. Yes, it is. Okay. Zufeng Han. You are 50. 50 years old. 50? You know, they do die of old age. Binzu. You're 34. That might be enough for me to choose you over the other one. Even though Zufeng Han is way better. We'll go with Binzu. That's fine. Right, are there any orgs available that we want? Capricorn Brands is kind of trash. But we'll take it for now. That's on the chopping block when we find better ones, but we'll take it for now. Same with Syringa, I think. Do we care about Syringa? I mean, it's cheap. It's cheap. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. Then we're in a pretty good position. Look, we're not taking Chad, Jack Gleason. We don't need Chad. Okay. Now there is a question around whether we go into space or not. What I really want to do is spend a couple of years just improving China and having Jack go around maybe killing aliens and stuff. However, it sure would be nice to at least build a little bit of a space framework. Just a little bit. Just so that later on we've got something we can use. However, I'm just not convinced that it's worth spending resources on. I'm really not convinced. I think we're better off letting other people colonize space, and then we'll just buy their outposts of them, and then we don't need to worry about boost ever. That's the theory. It's a pretty good theory, actually. Yeah, we'll let everyone else colonize space, and then we'll just buy it off them. That's what the econ rush is all about, right? So, we're getting 3.8 influence a turn. That is 3.8 influence a day is about 55 56 influence per confirm assignments. Which means technically I can afford to have 4 people YOLOing into advising China. But I don't think it's worth it. I think having 1, because it costs 10 influence per confirm assignments to do it. I think having the guy with the most admin do it is reasonable.
Where do you need me?
I think
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
having Seishiro do it might be reasonable. Yeah.
I will help them.
In order to have the other 2 do it, they would need much higher admin for it to be worthwhile. So in the meantime, Bin Zhao, can you try and convince Naranya that, like, you know,
I'll make sure they're on
we're cool
our
guys.
side.
Acknowledged.
And Greg, can you... I've really got nothing for Greg to do. Greg, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go and grab Turkmenistan.
Bringing them to our side.
We don't really care about Turkmenistan, but someone will waste time taking it back off us. And that's fine. And Jack, you've actually got nothing to do right now. Can you... Are there any nations we want to stabilize? How's China? Fully stabilized. Yeah, we've got no stabilizing we want to do. I guess you can just, look for people in China. That's what you can do. Look for people in China. See if anyone's coming to try and screw us over. If they are, you're gonna kill them. You can't do it yet, but trust me, you will be able to. Just as soon as we see some abductions.
Initiating surveillance.
Seeing an abduction is the route to turning Jack Gleason into an assassin.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
I know that might be a bit weird, but
we
that's just how it works. We just need to see an abduction first. There's alien life forms spreading in our territory. Oh, but I kept the army. Awesome.
Our presence is growing.
I knew there was a reason I kept that army. Come on, shitty army. You're gonna deal with those aliens. At least until we see an abduction. So GDP's going up by like 500 billion every 30 days. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible. Every 5 months, that's going up. God, it's going to take forever for us to convert China over to a diplomatic place. Unless I go hard on knowledge. But no. As we go hard on econ, that'll speed up our knowledge increase.
I will help them.
Come on, little army. You're gonna deal with these alien life forms. Even though it's expensive for him to do so. Wonder if I can change the home base of this army. I've never seen a way to do it. Right. Assault the alien nest. You got a 69% chance. I like those odds. Abductions! Yes! Abductions in Iran. That's what we're talking about. These are going to be great. These are going to be a godsend. Oh my god, these are going to be amazing.
We've got our people in place.
All hail the abductions. Right.
Ready.
Jack, I need you to go and investigate those abductions.
We'll recon the site.
This is how we're going to turn her into an assassin. It's going to be great. Greg. Good job on stealing this place. We're just going to trash it. Meanwhile, I guess you can just go to ground. I've really got nothing for you to do right now.
Going off the grid.
Right. She can level up. That's good. Let's get her... Now, what should we get her? Investigation? Absolutely investigation. I really want Heracles minerals. Then again, that's actually not that good. It's mostly space mining bonuses. Maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think I do. I think I've had a change of heart. A rapid change of heart. Screw Heracles. Although it is a bonus, we can get rid of it when we don't want it anymore. Sod it. It's not massively expensive. We're doing pretty good actually. We're doing pretty good. Right. This is all fine. We've got 2 people advising. One guy's just going to ground. One guy's going around inspiring people. And that lady's looking at those abductions. We've still not seen anyone to be able to trade with them.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Good, they slowed their growth. Now we need to send these guys home. And then we don't need to worry about armies anymore. Once we get our abduction stuff.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space.
Totally.
Commander Fiona.
Screw warfare in space. Right, what's important to be researched for us? Everyone else cares about space and stuff, but we don't give 2 shits about space. So what's useful for us? International relations is not amazing. Arrival law is pretty good. It gives us executive privilege, which lets us stop people from stealing China from us. Arrival society. Mass communications is quite nice. Photonic computing is not terrible. Also, do you want to see something crazy? This is the tech tree, right? You might think, oh yeah, that tech tree is pretty big. That's quite a good tech tree. There's quite a lot of stuff in there. But it's not as big as I'd hoped. It's relatively big, but, you know, you can see an end to it. This isn't the real tech tree. This is the global tech tree. This is just the global ones. If we click on View Full Tree, this is the tech tree. And it is actually ridiculous. That's just the start. If there's one thing I love in a game, it's a giant tech tree. There's nothing I love more than a giant tech tree. And this is a goddamn giant tech tree. It's very cool. I don't know if you can zoom out. It's neat. And there's an assumption that they'll add to this tech tree. However, we actually care about just the global text for now. Is that true? No, that's not true. There is actually a very specific tech that I want to drive us towards. Covert operations. This unlocks your 6th counselor, but the AI never goes to it. They're always worried about space stuff. They never go for covert operations. And then they never even use their space stuff. Not really. So I should really go for advanced carbon manipulation. Or photonic computing. Then we can go for advanced atomic manipulation, then quantum computing, then quantum encryption, and that's what we need. So, I think that's the route we take, although I do want cybernetics. I would quite like cybernetics. But we also need photonic computing for that. So that's what we'll do. Nice and simple, photonic computing. Now the awkward thing is, I kind of want to research some of this stuff. But if I do that, people are going to steal this off me. We can always steal it back when we want to. For now, let's do alien flora. We could 50-50 it. That'd probably keep us in the lead on both. it? We'll 50-50 it for now. Okay. I'm being very micromanagey. But I think it's the right call.
Recon complete.
Excellent. We are at war. They've been stealing the people. Nobody knows why. Perfect. Let's take this guy home. And then we need to research alien methods. I'd actually prefer that to the alien flora. So let's do alien methods first. And I might actually crank that up. No, it's fine. It's fine. 50/50s. Okay. For now. We're still waiting on that institutional outreach becoming available. We can launch something to low Earth orbit. Yeah, maybe we should actually. Maybe we should launch something to low Earth orbit. Not sure what we'd use it for. We'd need, like... The only thing we'd want to use it for would be... I don't know. Research bonuses? Ideally, economy bonuses, right? Ideally, economy bonuses. Which I think we can do at some point. I think a construction... A space construction thing gets you economy bonuses if it's in Earth orbit. So that might be what we do. We just build a bunch of those to help out our economy. That'd probably be pretty busted, actually. We will do that. Jack. Will these guys talk to us? This is the Resistance. They should talk to us. Surely. Surely they're willing to talk to us. We all agree that the aliens are douchebags. Alright, Greg, just, Actually, Greg, can you go and talk to Luana Pereas?
Initiating contact.
What's the
Jack, you can keep looking for people. I want to make sure nobody's trying to screw us over in our home base.
On Overwatch.
Reaching out.
We wish
Aha,
that
they
you
will
could
trade
see
with
your
us. Awesome.
extremism harms the very people we're trying to protect.
Polaris Products, Media Group, Investigations. I wouldn't mind that Investigations. Or would I? Yeah, she needs Investigate Counselor. Look, I will try and buy this Investigations off you. As long as you don't want much for it. You are going to want a lot, aren't you? You want 7,000? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. How about 11 boost instead? No? Look, sod off then. I'll get my own Investigations. I'm not paying that much for it.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
This guy's killing it on the Inspires, considering he's only got a 30% roll. We don't really care about... Ooh! The life forms are back! God damn it, and this guy just got home. Ugh. You know, every time he leaves his area, we lose 0.5 of our investment points. Russia has declared war on Ethiopia. That's fine. Not our problem. Huh. Right. We're all about those sweet, sweet orgs. There's not much going on. CIA. We don't have any USA-based people, so we can't even get the CIA. I don't care about Nepeta Labs. I don't care about Zenobia. I don't think there is anything. It's always worth cycling through you guys, though, just in case. Yeah, no. No orgs this month. That's a shame. Have we got anyone else to talk to? Let's talk to the initiative again.
Establishing contact.
Maybe this time they'll have something worthwhile. Maybe.
Target area.
We'll open a channel.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Mm-hmm. +5 economy. They're not going to sell us that. But I'll add it to the list. They're not going to sell us that either. They're definitely not going to sell us that. Amethyst Public Relations, that's the one I sold him ages ago. Right. Look, I know I'm asking for a lot. But what if I give you everything I own? And do you want the Lambda Strategy Group? Do you want Omicron Systems? Do you want Virgo Industries? Do you want Spica Products? Look, I'm just offering him anything that I don't really care about. Wow, he's really not down for it, huh? Why not? Which is the one that's stopping you? They're really good. I would love those too. And I would totally be willing to trade all this stuff for it. Which I know seems excessive. But I think I would be willing. I'm pretty sure I'd be willing. But he says he needs a little more. And I don't want to give him anything else. I just don't want to give him anything else. Yeah, he's being unreasonable. Okay. Well, I'd quite like Fortuna Minerals. Can I get that just for money? Yes. It's a really good one. It's weird seeing where they draw the line. Uh, 6,052. I don't know. We're gonna need a little bit more. Okay, what about 6,053? You've got yourself a deal. Now that might not seem it when you look at that. What you've got to take into account, right? Sure, that's not amazing. But it is a 1-star dealio. It's 1 star. It's really good for 1 star. Like, really, really good for 1 star. So the way the stars work is you can only have 15 orgs. That's any orgs. So that's not 15 stars worth of orgs. That's just 15 orgs. Doesn't matter how many stars they are. But then you also have this org capacity from administration. That caps out at 25. Because 25 is the max administration. And that does take stars into account. So you can spend 25 stars worth of stuff on 15 orgs. So some of them you want... I think the best thing you can do is generally the 2-star ones. 2-star ones are pretty good. So you mostly want 1s, and then you want like 10 2s. Actually, maybe you mostly want 2s. Like 10 2s, 5 1s is probably the optimal. Or you could go like 3 5 3s. No. I don't know what the optimal is. I just don't know what the optimal is. Some of the 3s are pretty good, but the 2s are usually better. In terms of star value. So I think 10 2s and 5 1s is the best. And then you just ignore the 3s. However, we do have 3s kicking about because some of them are pretty awesome. But they're not that amazing, look. Not for us anyway. That's a 3-star and it gives +7 economy. That's really good. You look at it and you go, wow, +7 economy. That's really good. But then when you look at that one we just got, which is +4% economy, if you translate that up, that should be +12 economy at 3 stars, right? So the 1 is just a better deal. It's straight up just a better deal. And then if you look at the 2s, do we have any good 2s kicking about? These 2 are both +6 economy. And they're a 2. I mean, you get more monthly income from this one. But who cares about monthly income when you can just spoil third world countries to get your money? Like, 89 monthly income is actually trash. It sounds pretty good. It looks pretty good on paper. But it's trash. It's really trash. It's like... Think about this, right? 89 funds a month. And that's where most of the price is on this 3 stars. That's why it's saying it's 3 stars. Because of that 89 monthly income. Because if you look at it, it's giving you 5 admin plus 3 economy, right? This 2-star is giving us 6 admin plus 6 economy. And what's the downside on these two? These two are basically the same thing. What's the downside on them? monthly income of -20, right? So this has got 1 less admin, 3% less economy, but 109 difference in monthly income. So you're not losing income, you're gaining income. So that seems like it's why it puts up to 3 stars. But riddle me this. Why would you ever go, oh yeah, I'll use a 3-star one instead of a 2-star one, and I'll spend a star on getting plus 109 funds, when realistically you can grab a third world nation like Cuba's my go-to, but even North Korea would do. North Korea is trash. It's like seriously trash. It's got like 3 IP per month. But let's assume you get somewhere even trasher. Let's assume you go for somewhere that has 1 IP a month. Right? You take it. It's costing you 1 control point. Just 1. Nobody's ever going to try and take it off you because it's absolutely worthless. You set it to do funding. What does funding give you? Like 80 to 100 funds per month. Which means instead of spending 1 star, and stars are valuable, believe me on this, stars are valuable. You don't want to be spending stars if you don't have to. We're just spending them at the moment because, fuck it, we haven't maxed out our capacity yet. But these guys are on the chopping block. You better believe that. Why would you spend 1 of your stars when you could spend 1 control point instead? And when you think of it that way, the 3 stars are generally speaking not worth it. Generally speaking. Because most of the benefits of 3 stars is usually that they give you money. 2 stars are where it's at. Anyway, that was a hell of a tangent. What was I even doing? I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was destroying this Xenofloria.
Offering assistance.
Offering
Oh, he
support.
failed his Inspire. Boo. Look, just to prove my point though, right? Pyongyang. Good old Pyongyang. Costs us 3 control points. Just 3. It gets about 3 investment points. That means that it does spoils 3 times a month. And each time it does a spoil, it gives us 88. Which means per investment point, we're getting 88 funds. I mean, I know it's knackering the country and it's causing pollution. But, number 1, it's knackering the country. That's fine. We'll just move on to another country once that one's totally broken. As for the pollution, everyone's polluting. Everyone. Everyone is polluting. Much bigger nations are polluting. Like, when I say everyone's polluting, I mean, like, you can always find someone polluting. Apart from in, like, I mean, Africa's doing it a lot. So, what is one extra drop in the ocean, right? Even the USA is spamming spoils. Look at that. I mean, that's not controlled by anyone, but still. The point is, there's no real downside to doing it, and it gets you so much money. You'd be a fool not to be spoiling many small third world nations. That might be a bit harsh. Maybe they're second world. Maybe they're first world. Maybe the concept of a world is a bit presumptuous. Anyway, let's get back to blasting our economy up. And you know what's mental? China. If you spoil China, you can get... And if you look at the downsides for spoiling, they're actually not that bad, right? They're actually not that bad. You can counteract those incredibly easily. So you're earning for each spoil 669. Which means technically, if you took China, you could get 31 times 669 funds per month. How much do you get for the USA? 436. So, it also increases inequality by 0.065. Welfare decreases it by 0.005. So, if you had 1 on spoils and 2 on welfare, the inequality would still be going down. You'd be making 600 a month. The democracy would be going down by 0.001. But you counteract that with knowledge. And 1 pip in knowledge can counteract 5 pips in spoils. So as long as you have 1 pip in knowledge, 2 pips in welfare, no, 1 pip in knowledge, 10 pips in welfare. If you do that, then you can afford, with 0 consequences apart from pollution, which doesn't matter, 5 pips in funding, in spoils. 5 pips in spoils. Now, what 5 pips in spoils means, just to be clear, is a lot, right? I would set that up, but it's going to ruin this, and you can't save the output for a specific thing. But we can do it here, right? We can't do it here because you can only do 3 pips. Do I have anywhere that's got multiple places? I know I'm going off on a massive tangent. Okay, we can do it here because nobody's taken Pakistan off us. For some reason. So, 5 pips in spoils. One pip in knowledge. And technically we can only do... Oh look, that increases inequality by 0.0025. Yeah, so you need 10 pips in welfare. Which I'll grant you we can't do. But we can do 9, which gives a rough impression. Right? So if you do that setup, what's that going to do? Consequence-free, as in the negative democracy is getting cancelled out, the negative equality is getting cancelled out. Mostly. But let's assume that was 10. If that was 10, it'd be like 65%, right? And spoils would be like 30%, right? So you'd be getting 30% spoils. %30 spoils means you're getting like 2.5 pips into spoils each month, which means you're getting 340 funds a month, consequence free, apart from the pollution. But screw the pollution, man. Screw it. The pollution's not even that bad. Not really. Later on it does screw you a bit, but there's ways to counteract it in the late game. In the late game's when it becomes a problem. You can even just drop nukes to get the temperature back down. So... I'm just debating whether I should be spoiling China. It'd screw with my ability to... I mean, welfare I've got 4 pips on. So it wouldn't affect that. Except economy is also contributing to that. But in order to counteract spoils, I would just need like probably 1 extra pip on welfare. For knowledge, I would need like 4 extra pips. No, actually, knowledge is 2 cost. Knowledge is 2 cost. Ugh. So that means... God damn it, knowledge being 2 cost is really annoying. No, wait, I misread it. You can have 5 spoils for every 1 knowledge. That's fine then. So you can actually have 2.5 pips for 1 knowledge. Which means it doesn't matter. You can basically ignore it. Which means that I could do that. It'd cost me 2% of my economy. And I would get about 1 pip's worth every month. One pip's worth every month. Consequence free. Which is 600 funds a month. That's mental. I'm not going to do it yet because I'm really trying to pump the economy as much as I can. And getting this down is actually quite vital. So just balancing it out isn't going to cut it. Same with democracy. I want to get that up. But once those problems are sorted, you better believe I'm putting at least 1 pip in spoils. And by then, it'll probably be worth a lot more because the GDP will be much higher. We're going to be making bank off this. Right, you. Attack this. I know I just spent ages on a massive tangent. Ages. But it's a very insightful tangent. It's very important. If you want to make money. At the cost of the environment alone. Which is fine. Everyone else is fucking the environment. Why not do it? Why not take your piece of the pie, you know? You don't get anything for just sitting there starving. Okay, look, game. I would really like to just do that. Okay. Track the alien movements is done. That's very good. Track the alien movements is like, oh, they're being well sly. So then, there's this purify the earth. We reach agreement on how best to drive the aliens away for good. Now this is pretty good. It gets us 25 control points. Which, think about this. 25 control points is 25 minor nations all being spoiled. Well, it's 25 pips worth of spoilage. Which means, I know I'm totally going off on one about spoiling, but you have to understand just how broken it is. That is 25 spoils worth a month. Is what 25 control points is. Which actually works out at you're getting around 80 per spoil, generally speaking, if you're going with these low tier countries. So it works out at about $1,000. About 1,000 funds a month, which is not as impressive as you'd think when you take into account that one pip in China is getting us 600 a month, but then China costs a lot more control points. So I wonder how the math works out. I wonder what's more efficient. If you just cared about money, it's probably more efficient to just do the small nations. But the good thing about the big nation is you can ramp it up, and then that value increases exponentially. But anyway, I'm going to stop talking about spoils. The important thing about Purify the Earth is not the 25 control points, it's not the 100 resources, it's this new org that it spins off. That is huge. That's what lets us I want to get this as soon as possible. 3rd of November or 30th of July. It's a gamble there as to whether we'll still be in the lead with photonic computing. Let's check in on it in a couple of months. For now, we're kind of living the dream. Sort of. I do feel like I'm putting too many points into knowledge. Why am I putting so many points into knowledge? I know I had a reason. It was to get the government score up. Is that actually helping? It is helping. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it is actually helping, so I think that's more efficient than just going into economy. Which means I might want to put more in knowledge. It means I'm putting less points into economy, but it means that I'm increasing the democracy value, which is increasing the value of each point. There's so many variables. There's so many variables. I think it's probably worthwhile putting some extra points into knowledge. It is going to screw our population growth. Let's stick with it for now. I want to see how much it impacts it. So at 2.3, which is basically where it's at, we're getting 11.72. 11.72. I'm just going to write that down. Did it say cohesion affects it as well? Yeah, so the cohesion is also coming into play. And that's 9.2 cohesion. I'm just going to write these down. I want to understand how this works. And believe me, I've tried Googling it. And I've not found an answer. So I think the only rational thing to do is to take copious notes about its state and see if I can track what's going on. Right, Greg. I think I just bought something off these guys, right? I kind of want to see if they've got anything else for sale. I don't think they will, but...
Initiating surveillance.
Remember last time when I tried to trade for two things at once and they said no, and then I did them one at a time and it was okay?
So long as you keep out of our affairs.
We'll see if we can get away with that again. Which one was it I wanted? Eridani extraction, even though it's not that good. Hibiscus Research Group is pretty good. I'd be willing to take Hibiscus. I'd rather have Eridani. But a lot of Eridani's points are mixed up in stuff that we don't care about. Hibiscus is generally good for us. Let's see if we can get it off him. I don't think he's going to play ball. Look, I've got 13 boosts to offer you. These guys love boost. They hate covert ops, but they love boost. That's almost enough. He's almost willing. If I get any orgs that I don't care about. He doesn't care about the Pavlo Fund. He doesn't care about any of these. I think he's just lying when he says we need a little more. Look, I'm offering him just a better org. And he's like, nah, sorry. But he likes that org. How much does he like that org? I mean, I like that org. But I'm willing to ditch it. Nah, he doesn't like it that much. Look, I'll be back later with more cash. More cash should do the job. Boo, it failed.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Look, 73rd Group Army. Go home. You're drunk. 29th of July, Purify the Earth will be done. It'll actually be done earlier than that because... reasons. It'll be done earlier because our research is going up. The more GDP we get. Research will scale with GDP up until per capita GDP reaches 50,000. We learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet. Terminate it and isolate the family. Thank you. We can't be having that. So our IP is going up. GDP is going up 500 a month at the moment. 500 a month is not terrible.
The longer we will survive.
They're just researching fish and stuff, which we don't care about. Not really. I wonder if you've got enough money now.
Reaching out.
Oh, the crackdown on Pakistan expired. Look, I don't even want Pakistan. Abandon it again. Even though I have set it up for life with this spoils routine. That distracted me. Yeah, I want to try and do that sale again. I also want to... There's something else I wanted to do. A bit worried about that population dip. I'm not massively worried about it. What the hell was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, I know what it was. North Korea.
Time to make our move.
I can get more money out of you.
Setting a watch.
Initiating contact.
Okay, buddy. I know last time you weren't up for it.
Out of our affairs.
But last time, I didn't have as much cash. Which one was it I wanted? Hibiscus. Look, I've got more money this time. Ah, you're a real jerk. God damn it. Look, I know you don't want to give me that one. But you will sell me this one. I guess he agrees that 3-star ones are less valuable. Me and this guy, we're on the same page. I'm not giving him any more than I need to. $7,337. The cheapest I can get it. But yeah, me and this guy agree that that is not worth 3 stars. The 2-star one is far more valuable because it's 1 star less, but it's only 1 economy less. He is correct to not trade me that one. But I will get it off him. It's only a matter of time. Right, who can I give Eridani extraction to? It doesn't matter. Basically anyone. Nobody's got enough free slots. Yeah, I need more of those plus admin things to become available on the marketplace. It's actually really annoying that there haven't been that many of them. Right, what can we get rid of? Syringa Labs. I think Syringa Labs. Yeah. Pavo Fund. I have to get rid of 3 on this guy. Ugh. I only have to get rid of 1 on this guy. Virgo Industries. You're done. Nice. I seriously min-max my orgs.
Offering support.
And you know what? Works like a charm. What's our current economy bonus at? 59%. 59% is not bad. We are going to have to put another pip in welfare at some point, but not until that gets up to like 100% bonus. Meanwhile, we're gonna... Why are people coming to us?
Policy direction complete.
Let's disband North Korea's army. You know what's great about doing that? We get 0.5 extra IP. You know what that means? That means an extra 50 per month. Cash. It's the little things that count. We need to figure out who these fools are, what they're doing, why they're doing it. No, don't steal my control point in the Caribbean. I don't even care. I abandoned those. Pretty sure I abandoned them. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Didn't I abandon you, Laos? I guess not. That's fine. Binzu, what can you do now? You're not very persuasive. Oh, Binzu. Why did I hire you again? Why did I hire Binzu? I know I had a reason. What I don't know is what that reason was. I might can Binzu.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Yeah. Is there anyone else we can talk to? No, not really. Okay, just come and go to ground.
Going into hiding.
I'm here.
And you can also go to ground, it's fine.
Initiating deep cover.
I need more of those plus admin orgs to appear for me to buy.
Initiating recon.
It's relatively important.
Deep cover.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
I can see the per capita going up. Significantly. I think it's mostly to do with this dominated status. Which is pretty great, actually. It's pretty damn great. How many resource regions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many economic regions are there? 1, 2, 3. What's this flag mean? Colony region. Interesting. Colony regions carry a lesser status. It's lost if the region becomes an independent nation. That's interesting. So I wonder if I was to free Tibet and then take Tibet back, if it would lose its colony status. I wonder if that's true. The same with East Turkestan. Some form of alien activity has been detected in this region. Hey, it's not wrong. I've never seen that before. Right. I'm not sending the army over there to deal with that. We can just do it in our own time. You know what's relatively important? The fact that Jack Gleason
Reporting in.
cannot investigate people. Didn't mean to press that. The fact that... Aha! Nice! +6. And... +3. This +3 one's pretty good for a 1-star. The other two are trash, but we'll probably take them for now. They are trash, though. But we will probably take them for now. However, what I was actually looking at is Jack Gleason. I need her to get something that gives her the ability to investigate people. I just don't think there are any at the moment. Someone else might have one. For now, whose admin do we want to increase? Seishiro's? We don't have the money for that. But we will have by the time it comes around. Does anyone have something that gives them investigate person? No. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for one of those. It's actually beyond important. Right. Greg, I would like you to... I don't know, man. Just... go to ground. It's fine.
Going silent.
And Binzu...
Ready for my mission.
You can also just go to ground. I know it doesn't really make a difference.
Shaking my tail.
Eyes up.
Mm-hmm.
Evading pursuit.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Right. Our research should be done pretty soon. Oh, shit. He took that control point and then instantly abandoned it. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I'm abandoning it as well. Cuba and Cuba. Yeah, let's abandon Cuba again. I'd love to find somewhere where the education level is dropping so that I can figure out why it drops, because I've seen it drop, but it's very rare that you see the education level dropping. It's incredibly rare, but I have seen it. I know it can happen, it just doesn't happen very often. I think the main way to drop it is to merge with a lower educated place. Generally speaking, the best way to drop it. It might even be the only way. No, not Pakistan. They're stealing my... A rocket carrying a payload for Humanity First exploded and failed to reach orbit. Look, I'm not even doing anything in space. Why are we launching rockets up there? Although we are going to at some point. I think as soon as construction yards are available. The Himalayan states expired. Abandon. Somebody please take this away from me. Kyrgyzstan. Myanmar. Get out of here, Myanmar. Get out of here, Kyrgyzstan. Actually, I can keep you, Kyrgyzstan. I'll keep you for now. Get a bit more of that gravy train.
Surveying target area.
Hunkering down.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Before this resets, let's steal one of these. They're both exactly the same. They're both kind of trash. But they are +6 admin. So they'll do for now. Seishiro, you can have one. And Seishiro is now at the point where I'm probably happy to have him advising. Actually, I think I've already got him advising. What am I talking about?
Sisters and brothers.
Now, we want to see this increasing. It's increasing by at least 1 per tick at the moment, I think. 0.1 per tick. By tick, I mean round. Thailand has proposed ending its rivalry with Myanmar. Sure. Right. Organizations. What have we got available? Cetus International. Pass. Interpol. Gets us investigate counselor. The World Health Organization is pretty great. It's very expensive though. It's very expensive. At minus 235 a month. That's enough that I'm actually like, I don't know about that. Plus 10% welfare is nice. But I don't care about welfare. I think. If I had welfare combined with something else, sure, maybe. But not combined with life science. It's just not worth it. I would like this Interpol to go on Jack Gleason. Problem is, unless I can get her some plus admin, I am gonna get her some plus admin. Very soon actually, so that's good. We'll buy that when our research finishes. Nobody's ready to level yet, that's fine. Let's see if this goes up this tick. I expect it to. I thoroughly expect it to. Meanwhile, someone's got a UFO to investigate. Go on, Binzu, you can do it.
Let's see what we can see.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm really micromanaging this start.
Going off the grid.
Normally I just let it run a
I will
lot
help
more.
them.
Oh my god, it's gone up loads. Right, we've completed Purify the Earth. Awesome. What do we want to get after that? Probably alien flora. No, they completed that research while I was gone. I didn't pay attention like I said I was going to. Okay, well let's do our own research for now. The next time one of these procs will start dumping research into whatever replaces it. We could do mission for to the asteroids, but look, if they want to spend a year doing that, I'm happy with that. I'm not sure how this jumped up. Maybe it's because we finished repairing our tank. Oh, they failed to purge Pakistan. Go on. You can do it. I believe in you. I should have destroyed its army first. In fact, when I say I should have destroyed its army first. Oh, because it got cracked down, I can't destroy its army. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. It was a nice idea. Binzu, I really don't know what to do with you, man. Is there anyone better? Because you're pretty trash. This guy's too old. This guy's kind of lame. I'd like someone who can, yeah, I'd like a celebrity. A celebrity would be pretty great. Someone who I can... Actually, I want someone with admin. But they're all too old. Why are all these guys old? Even Hacker Man is old. Well, not old, but you know. Where's all the younglings, apart from Pandaruga, who I already got rid of once? Panduranga. I already canned him. I feel like he should get a special trait because I fired him. If I hire him again, he should get a special trait that's like, I don't know, jaded or something. I guess we'll keep the astronaut. He's fine. He's fine. I mean, he's not fine. He's terrible, but him being terrible is fine. And he's young. That's important. He's young. I'm gonna make him start advising, even though he's not very good.
Lending my expertise.
It's a bit of a waste, but that's fine. I want Eridu Global before it disappears. Right.
Initiating surveillance.
Why's that gone down?
Offering assistance.
Oh, it's gone down because our advisors haven't kicked in yet. That's fine. Oh, we've completed Alien Flora. That's cool. What we actually want is not Alien Origin, but we've got nothing else we care about right now, so let's do Alien Origin. Actually, scrap that. Let's not do Alien Origin. Let's do Mission to Mars. Mission to Asteroids. Not that we care about the asteroids.
Offering support.
I will help them.
32.7. 68% bonus on economy. I want to start taking us towards... What's this? Armed individuals are hunting alien life forms. They have the right idea. Urumqi. Where the hell is Urumqi? Oh, it's here. That's where the aliens were that we never dealt with. But that's okay, once our research is done. Wait, our research is done. Cool. So that means... I hope that thing didn't disappear. Okay, it didn't. Interpol. And she is a government person. Okay, cool. So we can give her the Executioners. The Executioners is great. Look at that. It lets you assault the aliens. It lets you purge. It lets you assassinate. It gives you +5 espionage, which is great. +10 command, which is great. +3 admin, which means it's paying for itself. And +10 security, which is great. The Executioners is really, really nice. And then I need to give her Interpol. which means I'm gonna give her Eridu Global. Is that true? Am I going to give her Eridu Global? Or am I just gonna can the Lambda security group and wait for her to level? I'd rather give Eridu Global to... what's his name? Binzu. Make him actually useful for something. However, I do want her to have Interpol. It's all about getting that investigation up. It's really cool. Investigation is used for a lot of important things. A lot of important things. But I guess that's fine for now. We can increase her investigation later. It's not vital. It's just a nice to have. How's the old GDP doing? Increases by 12 per investment point. That's great. That's really great. That's really, really, really great. GDP's reaching 50k, which is going to be nice. Once GDP reaches 50k, I think it's GDP, or is it personal GDP? It might be personal GDP. Either way, they're both increasing nicely. So it's all good. Any new orgs? We're a bit low on the old cash. I want Omega Capital Group. That's a pretty good 1-star. We should be able to afford it soon. Greg Ryan. Greg Ryan, what was I doing with you? I think I was going to make you just be a 4th advisor. The case to be made, I should have someone getting these little gears, the engineering things. But I'm not going to. Greg, all you're really doing is hiding, man. Look, do you want to jump on board the advisory train?
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
An earthquake has struck the Himalayan states. Whatever.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Civilian photonic computing. National investment points are increased by 5%. Well, screw the alien origin. Let's... 10,000? I stand by what I said. Screw the alien origin. If it's going to take us a year to research that, that's totally not worth it. Oh my god. That's totally not worth it. We should wait until our research has increased. Let's do alien origin. Although we're not actually going to do it because we want to do mission to the asteroids. 10,000 research. 33.1. Is it going to go up this turn? 33.2. Is it going to go up again? Oop, the aliens are expanding. Come on, hit 33.3 before the turn ends. That'd be great. That'd be really, really cool. No? Well, it was wishful thinking that that'd go up twice in one fortnight. It's not very often that that's the case. Later on, though, it totally will be. The increase in GDP is increasing rapidly. It sure is a shame about that population growth. I'm surprised they're still peaceful, you know? At what point are they going to switch? Also, cohesion is terrible. That's why we need to try and get inequality down. I should maybe put a few more points into welfare. But I don't want to. But I probably should. Oh yeah, I was going to buy this. For Binzu? Yeah. I should consider getting some more welfare things. I really should. Just whilst we're waiting to get other things. Am I willing to spend 175 on something temporary? Yeah. I absolutely am. Hey Brian, I am indeed on holiday now. For 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. I don't have to worry about work at all. Although I will probably check in with them. Not that I don't have faith in my team, but it's good to check in, you know? God knows what they'll get up to in the 2 weeks that I'm off. I probably shouldn't say that. It's unfair. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. However, God knows what they'll get up to. It's actually really bad timing for me taking a holiday. We've got a new project that's starting, and I would have quite liked to be there for planning it out. I did a bunch of the planning before I left, but the actual work is starting while I'm on holiday, and I'm not massively comfortable with that. Do I go to an office, or do I mainly work from home? It's a fully remote role, so I only work from home. It's not strictly true. We have a meetup once every 3 months, where we get together, and we've got one actually next week whilst I'm on holiday. I am going to go to it. I only took 9 days of my holiday so that I would go to this company meetup, because it's quite good. I have to go like halfway across the country to get to it, but that's not that bad in the UK. Like, it's pretty small. It's like a 3-hour train ride. So I'm going to go down the night before, get a hotel, go to the company thing, And then I think we're going bowling afterwards, which will be cool. I haven't been bowling in quite a while, and I quite enjoy it. It's good for the social aspect, you know? It's like the entire company works from home. The entire company does. It's all remote, which is totally awesome. But it's good to meet up every 3 months. It's good to meet up every 3 months to, like, socialize, see people in the flesh, as it were. Last time I went out drinking with some of the guys from another team who I'd like never spoken to before. That was really good, actually. I don't really drink, but for a social occasion, you better believe I'll get wrecked. American bowling or some shitty UK version of bowling? I think it's the same thing, right? I'm not talking about bowls, which is the UK version of bowling. Technically, bowls is shitty, but no, American bowling, 100%. It's gonna be good, and I think the company's gonna pay for the whole thing. They're gonna pay for a whole bunch of other stuff while we're there. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Then I'll have a hotel there the same night, and then I'll come back on the Tuesday. It's gonna be awesome, actually. It's gonna be really good. As long as people don't hassle me with work questions. But I guess technically I am on the clock for that day, so if they do, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. And then we've got the Christmas party where we'll meet up again in December. And we're gonna have a masquerade ball, which I'm looking forward to. Gonna dress up, get myself a cool mask. It's gonna be awesome. Right, let's just keep this going. We're not actually no, let's check orgs. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. Trash. Plus 3% knowledge. Ooh, investigate counselor. Only costs 1 star. Lambda security group, get out of here. Right, there we go. She can now assassinate people. You'd hate that. What, the masquerade ball? I love it. I love any excuse to dress up. I don't do it very often, but when I do, I go all in. I'm really looking forward to it.
Where to?
So now we've got her kitted out. She can investigate people. She can assassinate people. She can detain people. And that's all we need from her. She can also assault alien assets, which is huge. That means all this xenoflora that started appearing, she can start cleaning it up. Which is good, because if you let it get out of control, it could be a real problem. Yeah, no, the Masquerade Ball's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Have I got a navy? Whoa. I do have a navy. I'm going to destroy this army. No Halloween in these parts. We do Halloween, but I'm not going to do anything for it. I'm destroying that army, 100%. I don't think we need it. And it's costing us 1 investment point around. It's just not a good deal.
Buy the numbers.
Buy the numbers. Sell the numbers. She didn't destroy it all. Oh, they're expanding again. Goddamn aliens.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was the one that I was doing. Industrialization of space. This is what we need. We need them to finish this research. If these guys can pool together and finish this research, that's going to be great for us. We're not going to do much with space, but you better believe that this is important. Speaking of space, how much have the aliens expanded? They've reached Saturn. Okay. They haven't got to Jupiter yet, but they have reached Saturn. They're making their way in. That's pretty cool. But we're not worried about space. Not right now. What are they doing to India? The resistance is trashing it. Everyone's exploiting it for boost. They're really letting it go into the shitter. That makes me sad, because India can become a real powerhouse if you look after it. A real powerhouse. Like, ridiculous. But I'm hoping we can do the same thing with China, but do even better. The only problem is that population growth modifier. It really slows our roll quite a bit. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Right, let's get rid of that army. I don't think anyone will attack us even if we get rid of the army.
Standing by.
And it'll get us one extra investment point. So that's pretty sweet. Nothing else we want to do this turn? Actually, it'd be nice to... Will that resistance person have anything good? We should probably check.
Ready to go.
At your service.
At your service.
Standing by.
Okay, look, lady, you can deal with that xenoflora later. For now, go and talk to this guy.
Reaching out.
We want to see if he's got any orgs for sale. Not that we've got any money.
Establishing contact.
We wish that you would see your extremism harms the very people we're trying to protect.
Yeah. Give me your orgs. Trash. That is trash. I might take it if there's nothing better though. That Penglai group's nice. I doubt they're gonna sell it to me. Oh my god, they will! Three 500. Go on then. I'll take the Penglai group. Not amazing, but it does get our admin up, which is very important. Narayani. Let's put your last point in admin. Now, ideally, we want to start phasing out some of these 3 stars. Like, look, that's a 3-star, but it's only getting us plus 3% economy. If we could replace that with a 2-star that gave us more, that'd be great. We can also get rid of crossing rivers for humanity. We don't care about that. It's obsolete. And that's 2 stars. That Horizon Metals is not very good, but it's one of the last ones we'll replace. Taraco Interactive is not very good. Doradus I would like to replace if possible. Solidago is pretty good. Can I reorder these? No, that's annoying. I'd like to reorder them, if I could. So I think 10 2-stars and the rest 1-stars is the ratio. It's the ratio you want, and ideally you don't want any 3-stars. But for now, we'll take 3-stars. I got distracted there by that guy. What was I doing? Bemoaning the fact that there was not much going on. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, I was gonna give Bin Zhao the Penglai group. But I don't think there's anything else I want to give him. No. No.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
GDP is going up. Eventually, they're gonna start being unrestful. It's gonna be quite annoying.
Direction complete.
Let's disband the army. This is a risk. I've never disbanded every army. I usually leave at least one. Okay, unrest is still not going to change. That's good. If unrest starts going up, that will actually be a problem. Not a huge problem though, because Jack Gleason can lower unrest. Look, she can start assassinating people. She's not very good at it. But she'll get better over time. Not that we want to assassinate these guys. We want to keep them in our good books so we can keep trading with them. But it's good to know that we can assassinate. There's another guy from another squad. Keisha Peters. Let's destroy those life forms, otherwise they will get out of hand.
Where to?
And Greg, you can go and talk to Keisha Peters. See if they've got anything for sale. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. 4.2k. Is there anything else good this month? No. Chameleon Investments is what we want, 100%. Everything else is kinda junk. We could maybe get it just temporarily. We will get rid of these. They're on the chopping block. Just like Decentra Global is. Look at this. Decentra Global is 2 stars. You get +6 admin. And it's -20 income. Right? Now, look at Chameleon Investments. Chameleon Investments is +6, -20 income, 2 stars, so it's exactly the same as Decentra Global, except... Oh, also both grant you Hostile Takeover, the mission. So they are functionally the same, but Chameleon Investments also gives you plus 6% to your economy. So this is why you have to micromanage your orgs. Like, if you really want to go hard, which I do, I want to optimize the shit out of this. Ideally, we replace Decentra Global with this one, because it's the same cost, except it's costing us money, but money's fine. And you want to constantly be looking for stuff like that. What's the best value you can get for your points, for your stars? It's very important. Anyway, so we need 4,000 cash. 4,000 cash, huh? Is there any way we can speed that up? We can get rid of these unities that we're not even doing anything with. That'll make us get a lot more money. We've also got a lot of points. We could probably... Why is North Korea building an army? I didn't tell it to do that. I didn't tell it to do that. That's really annoying. Mildly annoying. Yeah, okay. Oh look, they love us there. Not that it matters. Oh my god, this place is worth loads! Think about this, right? This place costs us 18 CP. 18 CP. We're spoiling it 100%. That means we're getting about 8 times 188 per month. So North Korea, they're going to build an army whether you tell them to or not. Yeah, I guess that's actually true. It's kind of annoying though. So, also we're getting a 26% bonus to spoils. So we're actually getting about 10 spoils per month off these guys, which means we're getting about 2,000 funds a month just off Kazakhstan alone. And it's only costing us 16 control points. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's very cool though.
Initiating contact.
Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the Great Exodus.
I'm not going to interfere with the Great Exodus, don't worry. What happened to playing an RPG for the holiday? I became addicted to this game. That's basically what happened. Door Incorporated. I wonder what they sell. Plus, I just can't think of any good RPGs that I haven't played already. Played to death. I kind of want to play through Baldur's Gate again. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But as a sorcerer. I think that'd be pretty cool. He's not got anything I want. Sorry for wasting your time, Project Exodus. Plus I don't want to spend our money because I want that org.
assistance.
I will help them.
What's this? The Himalayan states are going crazy. Look, I don't even care about the Himalayan states. Didn't I abandon them? I did. Look, whatever. Screw the Himalayan states. It's going down by 0.14, huh? That's not good. Fighting has broken out between Pakistan and India. We could escalate the conflict. Stake the fires of nationalism to gain public support. Yeah, I don't care if India and Pakistan fight. Escalate the conflict. The perfect crime? I mean, Pakistan's gonna lose that fight. The Wayward Realm is the only thing you're excited about. What's the Wayward Realm? I feel like I've heard that name. The Wayward Realm. Oh, that does look pretty cool. That looks pretty awesome. Kind of Elder Scrolls-esque game. Hopefully it's more old Elder Scrolls-esque. But not too much.
The LZ is secure.
Hopefully it innovates.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's.
Right, we don't care about the mission to the asteroids. We just wanted to take control of global research. So, I think we go advanced neural networks. Is that what we needed? I think so, because then we need applied artificial intelligence. Is that true? Let's check the tech tree. Let's check the full tree. It's so tricky trying to remember what leads to what, but you can do this, which is quite good. No, it's advanced atomic manipulation we need, then quantum computing, then quantum encryption. Yeah. Yeah, so it's advanced atomic manipulation. That's cool. We can do that. Advanced atomic manipulation. Is someone else already doing it? Oh, woe is me. Someone's already doing it. Wait, no. Advanced carbon is a requirement for advanced atomic. Okay, let's do advanced carbon then. However, I feel like I should do some research for our own stuff. I'd quite like xenoflora defoliants. It's very expensive though. I'd also quite like... I really want civilian photonic computing. I just can't justify it. I can't justify it when it's going to take over a year to do. I'd rather get us on the path to getting our next councillor for now. I mean, +5 economic is pretty good, but if you think about it, we're getting that from orgs, like, all the time, so... it's not something worth losing sleep over. Like here, this get us +6. Palladium Global gets +3. Yeah, I'd quite like Palladium Global as a backup. That's pretty cool though. We can get rid of Eridu Global, replace it with Palladium Global if we save up a bit more cash. It's all about saving up that sweet, sweet cash. Is there anyone we want to trade with? Keisha Peters. I don't think so. We've not got any money. Let's scan home. Just make sure there's no shenanigans happening.
Your orders?
Greg. What are you doing, Greg? Come back here and do a bit of advising, even though you suck.
I will help them.
On Overwatch.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
GDP is going up. The amount we get per investment point is also going up. Population is slightly going up. And education is also going up. And government is going up. We're in a pretty good position right now. And inequality is very, very, very slowly going down. I might want to put some more points in welfare. I don't know though. I'm quite happy with not putting some more points in welfare. Over time, that should increase anyway. Oh no, we lost a point in Pakistan. That's a real shame. I wonder if India's actually going to attack us. It looks like they are. Which is fine. Okay, new organizations. What can we afford? No, did that one disappear that I wanted? Ah. Demeter Industries is not bad. I'll take it. Pelops Industries is trash. But I'll take it. Binzu. I guess I'll give you admin. Jack Gleason, I'm gonna give admin. It's not really anything I want out of any of these. But the more points we give people in admin, the less of our stars we have to spend on stuff that is giving us admin. If that makes sense. So here, instead of giving this guy another one of these, it might be worth just giving him the points in admin. In fact, it almost certainly is worth it. Maybe it's not. Usually when you get plus admin, you can also get plus economy, so it might not be worth it at all. Right, what's going on this round? Is there anyone I want to speak to?
Standing by for orders.
Daikwo Yi. I think I just talked to the Resistance and they didn't have anything. I did.
Initiating recon.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
So what we really want to see is snowballing. Pakistan has been implicated in war crimes. Hey, I shouldn't get implicated. Why do I get implicated? I abandoned Pakistan ages ago. Like, so long ago. I mean, I did stoke the fuels of the conflict, I guess. Which is arguably not cool of me.
Just imagine,
I wouldn't call it a war crime, though.
How this world would change if we could map.
Right, we need advanced atomic manipulation. I don't know if I'm willing to sit there and invest all the points in this, because that's 10,000. I could be sitting there getting my photonic computing in the meantime. I could split it 50-50 and then neither of them will get done. You just started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is a little late. It's been kind of enjoyable. Oh yeah, man, Kingdom Come Deliverance is great. Do you remember my playthrough? That was totally awesome. Oh my god. Henry Hammerfist. And Teresa Thunder. Teresa Thunder, whatever it was we called her. We just went around beating everyone up. We murdered the entire starting town. Oh, that was good times. That was really good, actually. I really loved playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was so awesome. Kind of want to play it again, actually, now that you've said that. I loved murdering the starting town. It was so difficult. Remember a tiny bit, but not much of it. Yeah, I don't remember much of the actual fine-grained what we did. I just remember the important details, like murdering the entire starting town. And then murdering the entire starting town again as Teresa. Ah, those were the days. Kind of want to do it again, I really do. Maybe I should do another Kingdom Come Deliverance. Back when I played it, I had a lot less subs. Maybe people would appreciate it. Not that I've got many. But maybe some of the new timers would enjoy Kingdom Come. It was very challenging, actually. You remember killing people but not any of the story? Yeah, totally, totally. The killing people was the important thing. I do feel an urge to do it again. Oop! Welfare's getting out of hand. I guess we need to put an extra pip in it. That's because we've been getting so many percentage boosts in economy. 86% bonus. Welfare, we get a 20% bonus. So my ratios all get messed up. Thing is, if I played Kingdom Come again, as much as I would love it, I would end up doing exactly the same thing. I would still murder the entire starting town. Because it's the most optimal play. It gets you so much money and stuff. I'd be very tempted to do it. I might do it, you know. I do have the urge. I loved Kingdom Come. I absolutely loved it. And I never finished it. Very importantly, I never finished it. I think I stopped after murdering like 20 guards from the top of a tower. But yeah, I never finished it. To my eternal regret. Also, I kind of want to put these regions into our base. Guwahati. Guwahati. It's part of India. Oh, I shouldn't have trashed our armies. I should have taken that off India first. I'm never going to get that now. Or am I? And then what's the other one? Taiwan. Taiwan, huh? I could take Taiwan. I'll definitely ruin it for you, but you'd still watch. Yeah, there is that risk. Although I would probably spend about 2 full days slaughtering the starting town. So I wouldn't worry too much about me like getting past where you are in the story or anything like that.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering support. Offering assistance. Why is our popularity going down? Is someone trying to steal China from me? I think they are, you know? They are! Look at that! Someone's trying to steal China! Look, we can't have that. I'm gonna have to invest 1 pip into Unity. Maybe even 2 pips. I really resent that. I don't want to invest 2 pips in Unity. That's going to slow down my snowballing. I'm not amused. Who are you? And can I murder you?
Surveilling target.
We're going to find out who this person is. You're a tiny bit past the starting town. Papa already died. Oh, yeah. That's the one bit where I could never kill everyone. There's the bit where you have to get on your horse and run away. I could never manage to kill everyone at that point. I remember trying for so long. For so long. But I don't think it's possible. I think it keeps spawning them infinitely. Which does mean you can make a ton of money off it. But I never managed to stop them spawning. I don't know if they do spawn infinitely, but I know there was a lot of them. And I couldn't kill them all. I'd like to try again, though. That's impossible because they just spawn in. Yeah, I did manage to kill a few of them. And once you kill one... Oh, that's pretty good. No, that's terrible. Once you kill one of them, you can... I guess I'll take that for now. Once you kill one of them, you can take their weapon, and then it's much easier to kill the rest of them. Sashiro, you can have that for now. Then there's anything else kicking about that we care about? No. That's fine. Let's find out who this fool is. He's running away, but not gonna let him get away.
Offering counsel.
If you stand still, they spawn in behind you on parts of the map. Yeah, totally.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
But do they infinitely spawn? Like if you kill the ones that spawn, do more of them spawn? That's the real question.
Mission abort.
Oh, he went to ground. Either that or she's a traitor. Oh no, there was a coup in the Himalayan states. It looks like unrest's starting to go up. That's not good. Unrest's going up, huh? That's because cohesion's going down. And the GDP isn't high enough. On that beginning part where they tell you to run to that town, the path. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you spawn there like when you just leave the town after your father dies. And that's where like 3 of them spawn in. Then a while later a few more spawn in, but I don't know if they permanently spawn in. But I do remember killing like, I want to say 7 or 8 of them. But I feel like I eventually got it to the point where there was only 1 left, but I think I ran out of arrows or something. I did manage to kill a metric ton of them. It was very satisfying, actually. Cambodia has been The aliens are infiltrating. That's fine. GDP is going up by 733 per month. After he dies, after you get on the horse, it seems scripted. Yeah, when you get on the horse, it may very well be. Prior to getting on the horse, though, you can definitely do some stuff.
Investigating alien site.
Is there anything else we want to do? I don't think so. Is that an alien? No, I think that's where that guy went to ground. It's weird for someone to be there. It's a very weird position for them to be.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Went up by
Offering
1.
counsel.
Look, go up again.
We found something.
Yeah. The abductees are coming back. They've been mind controlled. That's the aliens' jam. They steal humans, mind control them. Hey look, we actually got 2 points in a single fortnight. That will slow down, and it was at the beginning and end of a fortnight. But still. That implies something. Yeah, let's destroy the life forms. Any orgs? I love doing this, just min-maxing our orgs. I find it incredibly satisfying. +3 economy on a 1 star. I think the most you can get is +4 economy on a 1 star. I'll definitely take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's already got his 5 1 stars. But I can get rid of Virgo Industries at any time. Is there anyone I want to give Ares Capital Group to? Or Elnath Capital Group? Which for some reason is cheaper, even though they're exactly the same. Oh no. Ares is the better deal. Greg Ryan. Enjoy. We'll replace that with something better later. But for now. I'll get an Elnoth as well for now. It's expensive, but it's also totally worth it. Yeah, that's cool. That gets that gets him up to 13 admin, which is pretty good actually. Not that it matters much considering he's the 4th person to be advising, which means we only get a quarter of that.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Chongqing. People are distrustful of the government. Well, they're going to be even more distrustful when I deploy our forces to quell the disturbances. Alien megafauna rampaging through Istanbul. You know what that means? It means I couldn't see some of that flora to take it out. That's what that means. Well, hopefully someone deals with that megaflora, because megafauna, because I'm not going to. $12.35 per investment point. That's pretty huge. Uh-oh. Unrest actually is growing. I wonder where it'll cap out. I wonder where it'll cap out.
Where do you need me?
Well,
We'll make things
we can
safe.
stabilize the nation, so it's not the end of the world. And stabilize is bustedly strong. We can now undertake alien operations. We should probably do that. It's quite cheap, I think.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Order
Fortunately,
is returned.
unrest doesn't actually do anything until it reaches 2. Fortunately. So we can just keep chipping away at it every so often. Homogeneous. Homogeneous what? What can we do with her? Talk to Sabrina Bourne? We've got 13,000 funds right now. That's really good. Mirak Capital Group. Let's give that to Greg Ryan for now. +6 welfare. If I cared about welfare, some of these would be really good. But I don't. We're going pure economy. Let's talk to that one person and see if they've got anything for sale. Sabrina Bourne.
Initiating contact.
Maybe I can stop doing Unity. Unity does screw with our authoritarian nature. Nobody seems to be trying to steal from us right now.
We'll open a channel.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Yeah. What have you got? Trash. You can actually tell by the names what they're gonna do. I just don't bother remembering them. stake for all. That's pretty good for what it is. She's got nothing worthwhile. She does have this Lupus Industries, but it's only +1 and it's a 2-star, so I'm not going to pay for it. I don't think she's got anything we want. Apart from maybe stake for all, but she's not going to give us that. And I'm not going to pay out the nose for it.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Domestic law enforcement tends to close investigations once apparent abductees return. That implies that the public at large does not currently believe there are aliens. Which is weird, considering like 7 different groups went on the public stage and said, by the way, there's aliens. And everyone seems to be on board. Like, why would 73% of China think that humanity first are great and that we should destroy the aliens if they don't believe there are aliens? So why would domestic law enforcement even be involved in the investigations when abductees come back? Right? Why? I don't think it makes sense, that's all I'm saying. I feel like domestic law enforcement would be kicked out by some men in black. The aliens mind control people. Yeah. I kind of want xenoflora defoliants. But I also want photonic computing. '10th of November this year, huh? Yeah, okay. I'd rather have that than the defoliants. Plus, we'll probably get it sooner than that because our science is going up as our GDP goes up. So that's pretty good. I resent that unrest is starting to kick in. We might actually need to put more points into welfare. But the more points we put into welfare, the less points we have for our sweet, sweet economy. We are now able to publicize the alien threat. We're going to hold off on doing that. It's a one-time permanent boost. No, not permanent. It's a one-time opinion boost across the entire world. So you should save it till you need it. Is there anyone else for us to talk to? Sriachem. Go on then.
Reaching out.
Don't know who Sriachem is. Kind of weird that they've only got one name. Actually, who's this guy?
Investigating target.
I won't stand for this. The crackdown on Cuba expired. The crackdown in Cuba expired. And Myanmar. Fair enough. I guess that just means more money for me.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I should probably research alien movements. It's kind of annoying, but we should probably do it.
Lending my expertise.
Not that we care, I guess.
Lending
We're not
my
exactly
expertise.
gonna interact with them.
Failed.
Oh, I failed to find out who they were. Interesting. You're going to try again next turn, and we're going to see... I want to know who that is. Troops are exchanging fire along the pre-war borders of Pakistan and India. Well, look, I mean, they're at war with each other. What would you expect? Look, I don't particularly care. If you guys want to trash your provinces, be my guest.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingdao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
Totally. I really want to know who this is.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm just going to keep investigating them. I want to know who they are. And what they were doing in my territory. Ooh, look at that. Plus 7% economy. I know it's a 3-starer. And I'm intrinsically opposed to 3-starers. However, you better believe that I will temporarily take a 3-starer. Nobody's ready to level up? No. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing? 12.46 per investment point. That's really good. Population is slowly growing to the point where it's not really worthwhile. Getting us out of being authoritarian is going to be such a slog.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Person of interest.
I want to try and... He works with the resistance and he's an activist. Interesting. What the hell was he doing in our territory then? I don't see the resistance trying to get... No, actually, they've got 19%. That's what he was doing here. France has declared war on Malaysia. Fine. Moving towards a value of 5. 5 is the value that you want. Once it reaches 5, we need to find a way to stop it going below 5. Now, to be fair, it's supposed to go down by 0.1. It's only going down by 0.04, which means our knowledge is trying to... No, wait. What's been bringing that back up? That should have gone down by 0.1. Yeah, whatever. Hey look, GDP's increasing by 800. It's pseudo-snowballing. We just need it to snowball hard enough that we keep getting decent yields out of it in terms of IP, which is going to be tricky, but not impossible. I don't care about the resistance. Let's stabilize the nation.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Offering
Yeah.
counsel.
Global listening project's pretty good.
Offering support.
Don't know if we'll bother with it. Right now, our entire focus, and I mean our entire focus, is on turning China into an economic powerhouse. So, we'll see how that goes. Now, the aliens are going to actually just invade at some point. It's only a matter of time. Oh, the initiative. We haven't talked to them in a while. Let's see if they've got anything for sale.
Contact.
Speaking of stuff for sale, 4% economy on a 1-starer. That's amazing. We'll definitely take that. But who will take that? One, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the Ursa fund. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give this guy it for now. Trust me, all this micromanagement is gonna pay off. It's already paying off, but it's gonna pay off even further. We never did get Interpol for that lady. I'm not entirely sure that I will anymore. Let's get him another admin. The more admin we get him, the less of his stars we need to spend on these plus admin things. Which is relatively important. Not hugely important, but it does help. Right, let's see if that guy's got anything for sale.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
He does have a lot. Does he have anything we want? I should also be trying to steal them off the other people who won't talk to me. That will piss them off, though. But it's probably worth doing. 5% economy. Oh, that's the Hibiscus group. He was never going to give that up. Well, I'm going to try if he doesn't have anything better. I'd like a decent 1-star. A decent 1-star would be great. I'm not seeing much of worth. Persephone Holdings is pretty good, actually. It's not the best, but I would take it if he's willing. He's gonna make me pay through the nose for it. He's lucky that I'm absolutely willing to pay through the nose. To an extent. Sure. We can give that to Greg. Good old Greg. Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering
It doesn't
counsel.
kick in until next turn.
Lending my expertise.
The whole population of a small town in the Nur Sultan region. Kazakhstan. Look, we'll try. We'll try and evacuate the town. I don't really care about Kazakhstan. No, everyone vanished. That's fine. The aliens would probably treat them better than we do, to be honest. You know, our research is actually getting not terrible. It's all thanks to this sweet, sweet GDP. Interesting. God, population growth in China really is a crawl.
Gear up.
However, I think it's more than made up for by the core regions. Because when you look at India, right? Whilst India's cool and all, it's got 2 resource regions, 2 economic regions. China has 3 economic regions and 4 resource regions. I think that offsets the population growth significantly. Because it means you're getting way more GDP per investment point. Like, way more. So I think that offsets it, the lack of population growth. I hope it does. Otherwise, China is totally not worth it and you should just go for India.
I will help them.
We'll see though.
Offering assistance.
We can now track the aliens, that's cool. I think we should go for... yeah, photonic. I do want photonic. I should also try and contribute to atomic manipulation. I do want that. Or rather, I want to be in control of that. Unless I switch. What if I switch to Ad Astra and say, that... no, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Let's put some points into atomic manipulation. Because I do want to keep control of that research tree. It's very important. It's relatively important. We need to
One for the good guys.
do the old peace thing. Stabilize the region. We're gonna have to do that every 2 turns, which is gonna be mildly irritating. Yeah, it's gonna be mildly irritating.
Going in hot.
However, I do need to keep the Xenoflora in check. Nobody else is gonna do it for us. Which is also irritating. You would think the other factions would do it, but they don't seem to. +6, +4. I mean, I'll take it temporarily. I'll definitely take it temporarily. We'll give it to, I guess, Jack Gleason. Who I should be giving, like, infiltration and espionage stuff. But realistically, they're just gonna contribute to the economic boon. It's gonna pay off. Maybe. I would love to start stealing orgs. I'd really love to start stealing orgs.
Heading to the LZ.
It's fine though.
My expertise.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering support. Interesting. We're getting 51% extra from our 4 advisors.
Target destroyed.
I'm debating whether we should shove a 5th on there. I mean, not yet, obviously. However, I do think we could shove a 6th on there. You know what would be great about getting a 6th councillor? Not even the fact that they could do anything. But that's another 25 stars worth of plus economy stuff. Right, we need to stabilize the nation.
We'll turn down the heat.
So that's why I want to get this 6th councillor.
Offering counsel.
So that we can really go hard. I mean, we're filling up everyone's org inventory.
Lending my expertise.
Org inventory with
Things are stabilizing.
plus economy. But another person is another full inventory worth. So if we can get that, that'd be amazing. And that's why I'm prioritizing it. Because that would outweigh any other benefit. That'd be absolutely huge. Hello, Big Easy. Small Hard. Have we talked Project Exodus recently? Why can't I try and steal stuff off Project Exodus? Why can't I try and steal stuff off Project Exodus?
Ready.
Your orders?
Maybe I need to investigate them first so that I know what they've got. Targets for this mission may be invalidated for many reasons. Not an enemy counselor. I mean, I guess technically they're not the enemy. That's fair. Let's see what they've got for sale then. Did I check the org store? How is China, Rush? It's going really well, actually. Surprisingly well. I was a bit worried about the lack of population growth, but it's actually panning out pretty well. The tricky part was getting China at the start. It took me like a year to get it. I got it at the end of 2023, which was annoying. I would have liked to get it earlier, but getting through that getting through the censorship is really difficult. I think I should increase her investigation. We don't care about administration as much on her. We want her investigation up so she can start investigating people, and then we want her espionage up so she can start killing people. And then we're going to have to get everyone's espionage up so that they can't get killed in response. Because once you start killing people, boy do they come after you. They'll leave you alone as long as you leave them alone, but as soon as you start executing their dudes, oh my god. Your guys just start dropping like flies. So you either need really high security or really high espionage. And espionage is just the better choice. If you have 25 espionage, basically nobody will ever see you. It just takes a long time to get that up. I already checked the orgs, right? Yeah, I did. I'd love to get these two places consolidated in. But ever since I destroyed all our armies, there's no way I'm ever gonna get to do that. Unless I take over India, make it independent. I could maybe do that. Taking over India would be a bit of a stretch. But if I could, then I could release this place, then consolidate it. And I need to do a similar thing with Taiwan. I need to do a similar thing with Taiwan. Can I release Taiwan? Because I don't think I get any benefit from Taiwan at the moment. It certainly says I'm not getting anything. I gain nothing from Taiwan being a autonomous state, right? I really gain nothing from it. Next turn, after we see what that guy's got for sale, I'm gonna try and see if I can do anything to free Taiwan.
Establishing contact.
Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the great exodus.
Don't worry. I'm the last person who will interfere with the Great Exodus. But I don't think it's gonna happen, buddy. Does he have anything worthwhile? I just don't see his great exodus happening, I'm going to be honest. Looks like they're not rocking anything amazing. No. There was a few stuff in here that interested me. Door Incorporated. And Harper. But I don't think they're worth it. Not for 2 stars. Definitely not worth it for 2 stars.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
We're almost up to 13 per capita increase per investment point. That's mental. That's actually mental. Like, this is why I think, even with the population growth being gimped, China's going to be better than India. Because India only gets, like, 11, at the best of times, like, 11 and a half GDP per point in investment. So, you know, we are pretty shitty right now, and we're already getting 12.7. So you know what that means. What that means is we're going to snowball way harder, because we're basically getting 10% free. And does 10% free growth improve upon 1% population growth? Absolutely. So I think China's going to be more efficient, and eventually we'll get over the hump when it comes to population growth. It's only a matter of time. And this is where it's important to think of the nuance, right? It's like, oh, China's got bad population growth. They won't be very good. But the resource regions, they're very important to take into consideration.
We'll see what we can find.
And if we can grow and get even more resource regions, we'll be absolutely killing it. We will need to direct people to do global research towards getting that ability to grow. Oh, I was gonna try and free Taiwan, but I guess we'll investigate the abductions. There's no harm in it. There's also no real benefit in it, apart from what, 1% extra Xeno research.
Offering support.
Feels like a waste of a
Offering
turn,
support.
but that's fine.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Then I need to figure out how we're going to take Guwahati. I think we'll research the Indian independence movements and then try and get them to rebel. Tell you what, ignoring space is so relaxing. So relaxing. I always try and do space at the same time as I'm doing my economy rush. But I don't think it's worthwhile, because space does not contribute to the economy rush at all.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads.
I mean, it will do. Don't get me wrong, it will do. As soon as they get their thumbs out of their asses and complete the industrialization of space. You think I need to start thinking about expanding to the moon? Look, the only thing going to the moon is our GDP. Riddle me this, Big Easy. What does going to the moon get us? What does it actually get us? I'm genuinely asking, I'm not being facetious. But when you say we should go to the moon, my question is, but why? And if you have an answer, I'll consider going to the moon. Because I'm not opposed to it. I just can't think of any reason why we would. Which might be my problem, that I'm not thinking hard enough. Space economy. Sure. But what does a space economy actually get us? Right? What does it get us? It gets us the ability to build spaceships. But what do we need spaceships for? Yeah, catch you later, Brian. What do we need spaceships for? The only thing they're good for is fighting people. And I feel like fighting people would be detrimental. Mars. That's true. But then, what does Mars get us? The question just comes back around. What does Mars get us? Right? Like, oh, then we can start building mining settlements on Mars. That's cool and all, but what does it actually get us? Plus, if I want to go to Mars, I'll just buy this guy's settlement. He's going to have picked the best one, because he was the first person there. I'll just buy it off him. He maybe picked the best one. It's hard to tell without having sent a probe. I should at least send a probe. I'll send a probe. To prevent the AI from taking the good spots. Yeah, but I'm just going to buy it off them. Take into account, we've been putting 0 effort in, and we've got 28 grand in the bank. They will sell us their colonies. 100%. I never used to trade with the AI, but it's really grown on me lately. It's really, really grown on me. What was I going to do? I was going to try and free Taiwan. Do I do that from here?
Time to make our move.
Let's find out. Before we do that, though, you never tried my way. Yeah, it's a brand new Callum strat. We'll see how it plays out. That's garbage, but on the flip side, we can replace it when we find something better. Oh, Napita Energy is pretty good, actually. I mean, we don't care about the mining bonus, but the +3 economy for a 1-star is not terrible. I'll take it. +2 economy on a 2-star is absolute garbage. But it's better than nothing. However, +1% on a 3-star, that's not happening. Yeah, I might have a point. We'll see how it plays out, right? We'll see how it goes. I'm not that fussed about space. Like, I always put so much effort into getting to space, and it really stops me from going super hard on the economy. Well, not this time. The line must be drawn here. And the line will be drawn here. Screw space. Once we have a killer economy, we're gonna own space. But for now, worrying about mission control, worrying about boost, it's just not worth the effort. It's really not worth the effort. The one thing I want to do with space is I want to set up some orbital platforms, and I want to fill them with the factory things that get you plus to your economy. That's all we're going to do. And we're not going to get resources to do it. We're just going to spend boost, and we're going to spend funds. Because we can afford it. So that's what we're going to do. And it's going to be great. And if we can't afford the boost, like, let's say it puts us into negative boost, we're just going to contact one of the other factions, and we're just going to buy some boost off them. Like, 100 boost that will keep us going for a while. It's going to be great. It's really going to be great. We're just going to buy our way to victory. That's the plan. We'll see if it works, but that is the plan.
Offering counsel.
I will need more mission control, though, if I want,
Lending my expertise.
if I want to get the most economy out of it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might need, like, 2 more mission control. Which I'm not really willing to do, but...
Mission complete.
Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can just, do the old direct investment to get it. Taiwan! Live free! Get out of my nation. The nations will maintain a friendly relationship. There's Habs that have way more money output than anything on Earth. It's just not true. Think about this, right? Think about this. So the way I'm making all my money is I'm just spoiling the nations, and it's getting me a ridiculous amount. Myanmar has got... Yeah, I know mission control's better in smaller nations, but it's only better in smaller nations because you can dedicate their entire IP to it. So if I do it just with direct investments, I think I'd be okay with doing it in my main nation. The problem with smaller nations is people steal them off you, and I can't be dealing with that hassle. I would rather just put it in my main nation and not worry about it. Or put it in a small nation that I'm going to consolidate with. But yeah, as I was saying, Myanmar gives me, what, like six spoils every month? 6 spoils every month is... what, 900 funds a month? Just from Myanmar? You're going to be hard-pressed to make a hab that's going to give you that much without it being a pain in the arse. So theoretically, I could... You are right, I could make Myanmar not give me that money for a while, and then get me some mission control, and then absorb Myanmar one day. But I just don't think I'm willing. I do want, like, 2 more mission control, though, so I do need to figure that out. I need somewhere with cheap direct investments is what I need. Somewhere with really cheap direct investments that I can consolidate with. The only other place is this goddamn place in India. If I could force India to have a coup, take that, give this place independence, it's got 56 55k pop, so it's the equivalent of Myanmar, kind of, if you think about it. But I can consolidate with it already. That'd be the play. That'd be the play. Take India, free this place. This place will get to keep a lot of its IP from being in India. Yeah, that'd be the play. I just need to take India. Space apps can get into thousands. That's true. That is true. But think about this. If I do spoils, one spoil on China gets me 800 funds. 800 for one spoil. What that means is, for one turn, I could just spoil China. That's all I would do. Just spoil China. Or I would do my magic ratio. Have I still got my magic ratio kicking about anywhere? That I was investigating. I think I nuked it all. But I could do my magic ratio so that the spoils isn't hurting anything. That would get me about... The magic ratio would mean... I'd probably get about 10%. No, not 10%. I would get like 10 IPs worth. Which means I would get 8 grand from doing that for 1 month. Without destroying the Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, but everyone's destroying the Earth's atmosphere. So you might as well just go along with it. As long as your GDP is climbing high enough, the negative impacts aren't that bad. They're really not that bad. You can just live with them. And then theoretically, you transition your economy into knowledge once you hit 50k GDP. That's the plan. Hit 50k GDP, per capita GDP. Hit 50k on this, transition over to knowledge, then you would be amazed at how much research you get. I'm talking 14,000 research per month is what I had on India. 14,000, right? At that point, you rush all the environment saving stuff and you live the dream. So let the planet burn for now and then we'll fix it later. You know, it's fine. That's the plan. But the key is getting this up to 50k. But we're almost up to $13 per investment point, which is mental. Now that we've freed Taiwan, I kind of want to take it back. But do I care about taking it back? It is a core economic region. If only I'd kept one of my armies. Remember that one army I had? I could have just instantly taken it back. Oh no, look, it's allied to a shit ton of people. I couldn't have done that. We'll have to take it the old-fashioned way. You'd love to see it pan out? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We'll take Taiwan the old-fashioned way. Pakistan has an army. Pakistan has an army, huh? But it's not a naval army, is it? No. You know, I should probably take the rest of Pakistan back now that I've got the points for it. However, I plan on this ramping up to the point where we won't have the points for it. Right. What am I doing? I'm purging those. They're shielded, which is annoying. But once we get that, we get a bonus to public campaigns. 3.8 tech, yeah. We're sitting on 3.8 tech, and we're not bothering to improve it, but don't worry about that. It's all figured into the plan. Believe me on that one. It's all in the plan. Nobody will attack us because we've got nukes, and that's just how the game works. If you've got nukes, nobody will declare war on you, except the aliens. So, we just need to hold off on upgrading this until we think the aliens are going to arrive. Then we need to spam this. However, here's an interesting fact. I was doing an India game the other day. Not on stream, I was just doing it on my own. But I never interacted with the aliens for the entire game. Not once. Humanity First, you're supposed to, like, kill the aliens, interrogate them, come up with weird gas things to kill them all. Like, all that crazy stuff, right? I did none of it. I literally never interacted with an alien for the entire playthrough. And you know what? When they invaded Earth, they left me alone. That's right, they left me alone. They conquered everything around India, but they left me alone. I don't know if that's intentional, but if you never fuck with them, they seem to never fuck with you. So, I just sat there, building up my military, my Militech, until it was at 9, and then I was like, right, time to take back the Earth. Worked like a charm. Worked like a charm. So, I'm working on the assumption that this time, they will also, if they invade, they won't mess with me. However, the problem is, they will mess with Russia, and Russia's got 30 nukes. And they will mess with America, and America's got 28 nukes. So, some point before the aliens invade, we need to take over Russia and America, and we need to dismantle their nuke stores. It's very important. We need to dismantle their nuke stores. Otherwise, they will fuck the environment beyond fixing. So at some point, once our control points are high enough, we need to take America and Russia and dismantle every single nuke they've got. We should probably do it to India as well, but they've only got 2. The main ones are Russia and America. If we can do that, we're living the dream. I think. So that's the plan. The other plan. This plan's a very layered plan. It's got lots of intricacies.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Once this gets down to 50, I think we need to start putting some points into economy. Not economy, into knowledge. Or unity. I'd rather not do unity because it's going to slow down our government increase. Whereas putting them into knowledge is going to speed up our government increase. So I think we'll put them into knowledge. We'll need to put a fair few in there though. Knowledge gets us what? .01 towards the middle value, so we need to be getting 10 knowledge per turn per month. At least 10 knowledge per month once it goes below 5. We're currently getting 4 per month. Oh, the United Kingdom finally beat Malaysia. That took them long enough. They started doing that in the 2nd year.
The opposition remains in power.
No, she failed the purge. Try again. Myanmar had a typhoon. Look, whatever. It's not my problem. How are we doing? 12.85 per investment point. GDP's changed by 900. That's the important thing. It started off at 500. It's really starting to snowball. And that's what you need. You need the snowball, and you need the snowball to outpace the scaling on the IP. Which it does for a long time. And it's going to do it even better with this improved IP. Hey James! Glad to see I gave this game a go. Yeah, I love it. Have I watched any other playthroughs? No. Do I know the meta? No, but I know my meta. I've played it quite a lot off stream. I know my meta. And my meta might not be everyone else's meta. It's my own special brand. And it's going to work like a charm. Trust me on this one. Screw the meta. I bet the meta doesn't involve never interacting with the aliens whatsoever. But it's viable. At least in the short term. The short/medium term. It's only in the late game that we're going to worry about the aliens. We don't need to worry about them at all until then. That's the plan. That's the theory. Oh, I wanted him to decrease unrest this turn. That's annoying. But I do want Taiwan, so we've still got a while until we actually need to decrease unrest, so it's fine. Also, what's this guy doing in my territory? Gilberto. What are you doing? I should also be destroying the life forms. But it's fine. Ooh. I've been so busy talking to you guys. I haven't checked the orgs this month. Indus Energy. You're fine for now. You will be replaced, but you're fine for now. Pacifist, humanity first. Yeah, that's what we are. We're the pacifist, humanity first. That's because we're playing the long game. Just because you want to wipe out the aliens, it doesn't mean you have to be emotional about it and do it before you're prepared, you know? Right, theoretically his admin is maxed, but that's lying. His unmodified stat is 8. And we do want to get rid of some of these. I think he's actually okay, though, for the most part. So I think we're okay with him keeping his plus admin stuff. 2, 2. We want to get rid of this 3 one. We really want to get rid of this 3 one when we can. The 3 star. I hate the 3 stars. They're just never worth it. They're really never worth it. I bet nobody has put as much thought into orgs in this game as I have. I would be willing to make that claim. Even the people who made the game, I bet they haven't thought about orgs as much as I have. So let's put the point into... I think I'm happy with him getting his admin from these orgs. Because we're getting plus economy from them. And they're maxed out. You can't get better than that. These 2-star ones, where you get plus 6 economy, amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's no better org, in my opinion. So then we should theoretically start putting his points into science. However, if I want to start assassinating other people's people, I need everyone to have espionage. However, we are being the pacifist humanity first, so maybe we shouldn't start fucking with people, or they will fuck with us. So I think we put the point into science. More science means, well, more science. I wonder if any of the other factions are better for doing economy. I wonder if they get anything special. I've only ever played as Humanity First. Binzu. What's your unmodified stat? 4. Right, we're definitely augmenting you. That's cool. Right. Wait, what did I just see? Nothing, I'm tripping. Okay. I'm imagining orgs where they don't exist. How much have we put into this? 53%. There's 3,500 left, which means they can still beat us. So let's keep putting points into that. We're going to keep putting points into that until it's not possible for them to contribute more than us. Then we're going to stop. And we're going to work on our own stuff and let them fill in the gap. Meanwhile, I think I'm happy.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
I do want to take Taiwan. But I also wouldn't mind trading with one of these guys. There's so much stuff I need this lady to do. She's really getting the raw end of the stick here. Everyone else just sat there advising over in Beijing. This lady's having to do literally everything. Diminishing returns be damned. Because I know diminishing returns and all, that does sound like a problem. However...
Lending my expertise.
This is why I believe in the diminishing returns.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Because our faction advisors are increasing this value by 52%. 52%! You know, if you buy into the diminishing return theory, which I will admit is a true theory, you do get diminishing returns. But it's still worth it. Because otherwise you cap out at 25%, right? And yeah, 25% is pretty good. 25% extra GDP being taken into account is pretty good. But you know what's better than 25%? 52%. And sure, it's costing us 4 councillors per turn. Right? All 4 of these guys are just permanently embedded. It's also costing us 40 influence. 40 influence a turn. But that's fine. That's fine. If anything, it's good, because it means we don't have to worry about them. Imagine trying to tell those guys what to do every 2 weeks. It's just not viable. So you just got one person who you move around. Everyone else is contributing to the cause. And if we manage to get this 6th councillor, we can get that up to 57%. 57%. And that is where we can start out snowballing the growth limitations. As long as we snowball harder than the growth limitations, then we're going to be awesome. And we totally can out snowball it by combining all these different snowbally things. We can do it. We can totally do it. That's the theory. Please take Taiwan.
We are in control now.
Thank you. Now, I definitely don't want you getting Unity. That's going to shoot us in the foot. I just want you spoiling Taiwan. Actually, no, I'm going to bring Taiwan into the fold. So, if I'm going to bring it into the fold, maybe I should get those 2 mission control I was talking about while I'm here. I like how Taiwan, as soon as I freed it, was like, let's build nukes. It's like, calm yourself, man. Jeez. Right, we need to oust these fools. That's not going to be easy. Priority, though. Stabilize the nation. I guess it shouldn't be the priority. The priority should be taking out the life forms.
We're going in.
Which, fortunately, doesn't count as fucking with the aliens. Fortunately.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Rip the pop growth. Getting rid of the armies was the best thing we ever did.
Target secured.
Right. Now we do need to sort of deal with the unrest. Yeah, then again, we can wait another turn.
Gear up.
And let's check the org marketplace. Gamma Global +4. I mean, it's not amazing. But it'll do until we find something better. +7 military on a 1 star. Shame I don't care about military. I might need to get her investigation up. Just temporarily. Whilst we take Taiwan. I guess not temporarily. But I also need her to get Crackdown. I need her to get one of these that gives her Crackdown. I don't know if I mean, the FBI gives you Crackdown. Yeah, we need something that gives us Crackdown. Or we need them to abandon Taiwan. One of the two. I guess we'll worry about that later. We're not in a massive rush to take Taiwan. I think we're good.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
We're currently at plus 118%. Plus 118% is not bad. I'm just looking forward to industrialization of space being done. Not enough to actually contribute to it, but I am looking forward to it. I don't think anyone can surpass us anymore. No, they can't. So let's work on photonic computing. I want to get that done. Oop, the aliens are expanding. Good for them. We're at almost 13 GDP per investment point. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. Investigate a UFO. No, wait, it's just an abduction. Yeah, we'll investigate. I really do need to deal with this before it hits 2. Look, I don't care about investigating New York City. Priorities. If it's there next term, we'll deal with it.
Will restore peace to this nation.
What does it get us? +1 to Xeno research. Brilliant. We'll worry about that when we care about researching the Xenos. In the meantime, we'll stabilize the nation.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Please abandon Taiwan. Or stop shielding it.
Violence
Either one will do. Do it again. We've hit 13. Look at that. 13 GDP per investment point. This is gonna really start to take off. I wonder how high it'll get. If we can get Taiwan involved, and we can get that one place off India, it's really going to go mental. Actually, that one place that India's got, is it even worthwhile? No. It's almost certainly not worthwhile. I mean, the population would be nice. It'd lower our education a bit, which would be nice. Ooh, we're losing pop. That's okay though. We're up to almost 1 trillion GDP per month. almost $1 trillion per month. Is that not mental? And we're only just getting started. Let's check the old Yardida. A 3-star that gives you +2 economy. I mean, it's terrible. I'll be the first to admit it's terrible. But on the flip side, it'll do until something better comes along. But it is terrible. Right, what's this guy doing? Unmodified stat is 7. 7, huh? So we're getting 3 from that, which we're going to replace. 6 from that, which we're going to replace. And 6 from that, which we probably won't end up replacing realistically, but it'd be nice if we did. That's almost maxed out, though. That's 1% economy off being maxed out, so... We'll get rid of Eridani extraction one day. We'll get rid of a bunch of this stuff one day. However, I think... in terms of our admin, we're probably good. So I think we put the point into science. I know that was a lot of thinking, but it was worth it. Or it is worth it. You gotta take it slow, you know? That's how you maximize productivity. And it's quite relaxing as well. Right, we're going to destabilize this turn. I do want to talk to... I don't want to talk to that guy. He won't talk to us anyway, so that's fine.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
We can tell how good we're doing by...
Things are
like, measuring the rate that this goes up is fairly useful. Measuring the rate that this goes up is fairly useful. But the best thing you can measure that it doesn't tell you is how much this goes up per fortnight. So usually it's 1 per fortnight, which is pretty good. 0.1 per fortnight is not terrible. The goal, the objective, is to get it up to 0.2 per fortnight. Because this is the thing that gets countered by the anti-snowball effect. Where it's like, this is the... I'm not sure entirely what it is, but it's tied to GDP in a horribly scaling way. I can't remember what the scaling is. It's either the cube root or the 4th root of your GDP, I think. Easy way to find out. Whip out the old calculator. Uh, 38.7 times 38.7 is 1,497 times 38.7 Okay. It's neither of those. I think it's the... I don't know what it is. I legitimately don't know what it is. But I do know that it scales wackly. And the point is that the way you can tell if you're beating the snowball is by how many times this goes up per fortnight. That's how I measure it. Measuring GDP increase won't do the job. Measuring that increasing won't do the job. What matters is this going up faster or slower? Currently, we're speeding up how fast this increases, so we're beating the snowball for now, the anti-snowball. Right, what's going on with Jack Gleason? She's lambasting us. Look, whatever. I don't care. We lost a little bit of popularity. And people gained information about us. Oh no, they're gonna know that we're totally kicking ass. The aliens are shifting public opinion in favor of the servants. That's a shame. I might need to put some points in Unity for a while to get this reputation back up. Maybe just one. Give me just one tick of Unity, please. Look, give me my one tick of Unity. Thank you. Using Unity to fix your opinion is such a cool thing. I mean, it screws with your democracy a bit, but that's fine. Right. She's got nothing else to do this turn, so she can finally deal with that alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
I need these guys to abandon this. It's defended until the 15th of February. They don't want to give this up. That's going to be really awkward. I need something to give her crackdown. I don't even care what it is, but I need something to give her crackdown. Just temporarily. But there isn't anything. She'll be really good at cracking down. She's got decent investigate. Well, she's got 12. She won't be terrible.
Offering assistance.
You'd be better off, sir.
Hey, industrialization of space is done. We want these construction modules. They're relatively important, kind of, sort of.
Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Offering assistance.
Wait, what did they pick for after that? Electrostatic propulsion? We don't care about that. That's annoying. But you know what's cool? This is going to finish in April. This is going to finish in March. Which means... I don't think we've got anything else here that we actually care about. Except for maybe that construction module. So... we can switch to focusing on the thing that we do care about in here. And getting our percentage up. So that we don't lose control of this global research. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god, it's 3 AM. But look, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks. I'm staying up until I'm tired. That's just how it's going. I don't give a damn. But I'll be right back. I need a drink. Right, I am back. And I have a drink. And, why did I pause? Why did I pause? Why did I pause? Is it literally because I was getting up? Usually when I pause, it's because I'm looking at something. I'd really like this inequality to go down faster, but I just can't justify it. I'd have to put more points in welfare, and I'm just not willing to do that. I'm just not willing to do it. I mean, the only thing this is doing, right, is it's gonna cause... It's causing this to go down to 0, basically. Ish. 0-ish. However, we can fix that by moving welfare up instead of moving... No, moving knowledge up instead of moving welfare up. And knowledge gets us multiple benefits. So we'll use knowledge to counteract the cohesion, as opposed to trying to force the inequality down. There's just no point. We'll use knowledge for the same purpose. This will go down over time, but we don't care about it that much. It's fine. It's basically fine. Wait, what did that say? It's trying to reach 0.75. So I could just let that keep reaching 0.75 for now and not worry about destabilizing it. But that gets you into bad habits. Then I won't realize when it starts going above it. Right, I'm gonna roll myself a smoke. This stream's been going on longer than I expected. However, I'm really not tired, so we're gonna keep going. Let's... Has she got anything to do? Not really. Yeah, she's really not got anything to do this turn. Here's a question. How impossible is this? I know it's not likely, but how impossible is it? Okay, it's super impossible. Good to know. So we want to try and think about getting her espionage up. Maybe that should be the priority instead of investigation. Procyon Global, you suck. But you know what? Oh my god, look at that. +8 economy. I don't think I've ever seen an 8 economy. I mean, the mining output bonus is pretty good, but who cares? The spoils is actually pretty good. And the 8 economy is amazing. Now, we won't keep this forever. It is a 3-star, and you know what I think about 3 stars. They're trash. They're never worth it. But, well, it'll do for now. And that's always the motto with orgs. It'll do for now. I want to find a equivalent one of these that's 2 stars. But if you look at this, right, for 3 stars, Fortuna Minerals is like way better in terms of economy. Way better. And it's only a 1-star. Like if you had 2 Fortuna Minerals, that'd make up for your Thoth resources. Obviously I'm only talking about with regards to plus economy stuff. What other org would you actually bother with? I did use other orgs at the beginning of the game when we were actually taking China. I used a lot of plus persuasion orgs so that we could get it as fast as possible. But they're long gone. The mining ones are really good, and we will keep them in our repertoire for when we eventually do go into space. Because the mining ones, even though I don't fully believe in them, they are the best economic ones as well. They are the best economic ones. Like, I mean, that's not very good. That's a bad example. But it does work out that the best economic buffs you can get are generally the ones that have mining in there as well. So it's just worth doing. Is anyone ready to level up? No. That's fine. Right. Is there anyone for us to talk to? No. Is there anything for this lady to do? No. Okay, in that case, she can look for anyone trying to screw with us.
Initiating recon.
Yeah, and that's fine. 12% is huge. Yeah, it really is huge, right? 12% bonus.
Setting
But you can get like an 8% bonus on a 2-star one. I think. Maybe even a 9% bonus on a 2-star one. I'm not sure. But I know that a 2-star one plus a 1-star one is better than a 3-star one. That's always true, no matter what. Which is why you should always go with that combination. Generally speaking. Unless you've got nothing better to choose from. But then you should think about replacing it.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering support.
You know, I genuinely don't think anyone has thought about orgs as much as I have. Yeah, let's just deploy our forces to quell it. Losing a little bit of democracy is fine. It's going to go back up. Elites in this nation require at least 56% of investment points in spoils. Well, that's wishful thinking, elites. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be pretty nice to have 56% of our investment points into spoils. But it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Fortunately, the amount that unrest can change is capped at 0.25. So, no matter what, no matter how unrestful they become, we can always just stabilize every 2 turns and deal with it. So it's fine.
Eyes up.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
That'll be good when we set up our space stations, which we are going to do soon. As soon as we unlock construction modules. Also, look, if I take Taiwan, it's already got those 2 extra mission control that I wanted. It's all coming together. I just need to actually take the damn place. Maybe it's all coming together because I explicitly told it to build mission control. Okay, I don't want you to build any more mission control. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want you to do it. Work on economy instead. Taiwan has got 63 per capita GDP. What the hell, man? 63? They're living it large. Look, just focus on your economy with a little bit of welfare. You know how it goes. I really want Taiwan. Okay, lady, go and deal with these alien assets.
Taking it to them.
Meanwhile, you know what we're doing. Right, I either go all in on espionage so that I can purge stuff without cracking down on it, or I go into investigation further, but then I need to get something that gives us crackdown. I think I need... Look at that. It's a 3-star and it just gives you 11 mining. Why would you not take the education as well? I'll take that. Maybe not on her. But Greg, you'll take that for sure. That's another 8%. Where can I get a crackdown? To be fair, that goes up to 13%. I might just have to give up on being able to get her crackdown, you know? As much as it pains me to say it, I might have to hire someone else with crackdown when we unlock that 6th slot. Which would be annoying. Who can we talk to? You know what? I'm going to talk to these guys. It's been a while. That Xenoflora can wait. We've got loads of money now. We should be able to buy anything off them.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Here's something we'll check first. This is their base on Mars. Look at that, they'll just sell me it. I don't even know how much they want for it. How much do they want? I know it's not worth micromanaging this, but I'm really curious what their limit is. uh, 33,601 funds to get their Mars base. The question is, what does their Mars base have on it? Wait, maybe that's not their Mars base. Maybe that's their moon base. Their moon base? Did they even... Why would you want a moon base? The only reason you'd want a moon base is to build a Mars base. Is it really their moon base? Yeah, it's their goddamn moon base. God damn it. Look, forget it. Right, what we're actually here for, all joking aside, is to take all of your good organizations. Especially if you've got one that lets me do crackdowns. Because then I am going to use it on you. That's just a fact. I do want the Hibiscus Research Group. They've never been willing to sell me that in the past, but I've got a lot more money now. I just don't see anything that gives us crackdown. Ooh, that's nice. I like to put the interested ones in and then figure out which ones I can actually take. Right, he's got nothing that'll give us crackdown, but on the flip side, if we can get both of these, that'd be pretty huge. First of all, is he willing? Yes, it's just a matter of price. You scumbag. $60,000 for those two. Look, I know you want 60,000, but I bet you're a big fan of boost. If I give you 45 boost, how much does that reduce the price by? Interesting. So he is willing to trade 45 boost for essentially 20,000 cash. Now, I'll grant you, I would like to have that boost stockpiled. But on the flip side, you've got yourself a deal. Right, that's pretty great, actually. Moonflower Capital Group and Hibiscus Group. That's going to be pretty huge. Now, the question is, what do we level? Espionage or command? No. Investigation or espionage? I don't know if we're going to be able to find the ability to give her crackdown. So we'll go with espionage. We might have to hire someone else to do the cracking down. Which is fine. We're not actually too far off being able to get our 6th guy. We're getting 1 trillion GDP every month. Is that not mental? Right. What's next? Oh, that's good. And that's gone to minus 0.15. You know what that means? That means that knowledge is modifying that by 0.05, which means when it flips below 5, knowledge is going to start pushing it up by 0.05. That's pretty great. Also, at this current rate, it's going to be about 2 years until we hit 50,000 GDP. And at that point, our population growth should start going up, because that will cancel out the -1 that we get for playing as China. So that'll be cool. Also, it'll probably take less than that, because this value is going to keep snowballing. As this snowballs. That's what's so great about this. Like, this feeds this, and then this feeds this. They feed each other. It's actually crazy. And then this and this both feed this. Which is why we have stuff in knowledge. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything in knowledge. But that's why you put stuff in knowledge, so that these two can feed this as well. And it's just really good.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, that's one way we could deal with the mission control thing. We could do that research. I think it gets us an org that gives us mission control. However, that would be using up one of our org slots. You know how I feel about that. They should be economy or nothing. Apart from that one org that lets us destroy the alien flora. That's very important. Otherwise they'll grow all over us and start knackering our economy. So we do need her to at least be doing that. Speaking of the flora in China, let's try and get rid of it. We definitely don't want it to spawn one of those monsters, because we don't have an army. Never forget, we don't have an army.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
We're almost at the point where...
Offering support.
Oh no, they've reinforced it again. Ah, those jerks. We're never going to get Taiwan unless we get Crackdown. I need to do that research to make clearing xenofauna more efficient. USA declared war on Germany. Good for them.
Target's still in one piece.
Ah, that's not good. If that xenoflora turns into one of those monsters, we're going to be in real trouble. Unless we ally with Pakistan, which we could do. We definitely should ally with Pakistan. Then we can use this army. So I guess me keeping Pakistan was not a total loss. Why am I focusing so hard on welfare? Did I tell it to do that? Surely not. Why would I tell Pakistan to focus on welfare?
Heading to the LZ.
Right, so I'm going to move this up here, even though it's inefficient to do so. I'd love to declare peace with India. In hindsight, I really shouldn't have done the old declaration of war on them. But it's fine. God, I hope that xenoflora doesn't spawn. We need to do that research. Like, as a priority. That's fine. Oh, it's the 16th of January. 2 days before my birthday. Nimbus Resources, you're not very good. You're better than Corvus Industries, though. Not that that's going to stop me from taking Corvus Industries, but she's not getting them. Yoink. The thing that gives you Crackdown will probably be stuff that gives you investigation, right? Only the FBI seems to give you Crackdown. That's kind of annoying. Mildly irritating. Oh, he's a quick learner. Let's get... Did I say I was happy with... He can do crackdowns. If I got his investigation up, he could take some time out and do some crackdowns. Did I say I was happy with his admin? It's 7. Very expensive. What's very expensive? The FBI is very expensive. Minus 250. But I think we could eat that and be okay. I think we could eat it and be okay. I think I do want to level up his admin. If we get it up just a little bit more, we can get rid of Myrick Capital Group. Or Elnath. We can get rid of Elnath. What's it at currently? It's at 7. We're getting... See, it'd be nice if it told you how many you're getting total from these. But we're getting 5, 9, 15, 18, 22. We're getting 22 from these. Okay, that's excessive. However, it's not too excessive. 22 plus 7 is 29. Which means we can afford to get rid of Ares Capital, which actually saves us a bit of money. We'll put it in our unassigned orgs, which means that we don't save money. We still have to pay for that. But that's pretty cool, actually. That means we can theoretically give that to someone else. Now the question is, do I want to put 3 more points into admin so that I can get rid of this as well? Or am I okay with that? We will replace it one day, but am I willing to level up admin more? Or would I rather have science? I think I'd rather have science for now. However, now we can... Well, she doesn't really need it. None of these guys need it. But we'll hold on to this for when we get our 6th person. That'll be pretty good. Then we won't need to worry about it popping up in the shop. That'll be pretty awesome. Plan ahead. Yeah, there's nothing here we care about. It's tempting to buy Procyon Global for when we get our next guy. It's not very good though. Something else better will probably show up in the meantime. Yeah. If it had plus economy on it, I'd totally do it. But it doesn't, so I'm not.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
1.1k. So 1.1 trillion per month.
Score 1 for the good guy.
I need Crackdown. I need Taiwan. I seriously need Taiwan. I want it. I want it. I don't care about the other one. But Taiwan, I 100% want it.
We're going in.
Right, this month I'm gonna focus on how fast this is going up. It's currently at 39.72. So I would expect to get 2 increases in the next fortnight.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Ooh, we want to research that. 1. Can we get a second upgrade before the 16th?
The LZ is secure.
Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. In fact, what I should actually do to check it is that's 39.85. Check it every 2 days, right? $39.88. That can't be true. That cannot be true. It's not going up that slowly, is it? Maybe it is, actually. 0.03 every 2 days. .03 every 2 days means that we're kicking ass. So that's what matters, the differential between that. If we start getting 0.04 every 2 days, then we're beating the curve, the expansion curve. And as that starts slowing down, we'll start seeing when we're not hitting the snowball. That's really good to know. We need to stabilize China. As much as I would love to try and trade with someone, we need to stabilize China. Right. Apollo Brands, you're trash. I'm still looking for things that could give Crackdown. I just don't see any apart from the FBI. I really just don't see any apart from the FBI. It's really upsetting me. I want Taiwan. I've earned Taiwan.
Where do you need
Look,
me?
Greg, I know you suck and all, but you are capable of crackdowns. 0%, huh? Greg, you really are terrible. If I increased our popular support, I could maybe do something with that.
Ready for my mission.
But she can't increase popular support. And I don't want to take one of our advisors off the grid. It all comes down to we need that 6th guy. That 6th guy is going to be so vital.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
All hail the 6th guy.
I will help them.
We're up to 13.3 per capita.
Is returning.
Per tick. Ooh. The resistance are trying to steal China from us. Look. This is going to slow us down a bit, but I won't abide it. I won't have China stolen from me. We'll just increase unity until it's not a problem anymore.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Leave my China alone. The Academy want to talk to me.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
They want that. I'd be willing to give that up. They're even offering me something that I totally care about. I don't care about Cadmus applications, but you better believe I care about Albion brands. That's pretty good for a 1-star. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good for a 1-star. Can I replace Cadmus applications with anything? I don't think I've spoke to these guys in ages. We're still looking for anything that'll... Yeah, these are the guys who had stake for all. Beta systems. It's not amazing, but it is plus 4% economy. It'd do until we found someone else. Still looking for Crackdown. Crackdown. There is no Crackdown. Okay. Let's try and get beta systems. Look, I know you're not willing to make that trade, but it's not about what you're willing to do. It's about how much you want to be paid in order to do what I want. I really don't know why I bother min-maxing this. I guess it's the principle of the thing. They clearly min-max with me. They're like, well, I don't know. If you gave us one more fund, we'd give you it. So Sodom. We're buying 7% more economy in 1 and 2 stars, and we're losing nothing of value. Deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get rid of Virgo Industries. I know I didn't need to, so let's put it back. But conceptually, one day we will get rid of Virgo Industries. Look, I know this is terrible. Believe me when I say, I know that Apollo Brands is a terrible, terrible org. But you better believe I'm taking that 1% until we find something better. Right. I wonder what percentage we're at now. Our GDP just tanked. Goddamn negative population. No. It screwed us. It set us back by like a month.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, that sucks. Can't forget about those uni things that I put in. Ah, negative population growth. My one true foe. Yeah, deploy the forces. Oh, look, Spambot. I don't see those very often in the chat. Get out of here, Spambot. Add as moderator. Wow, that Spambot really took the word spam to heart. Right. That's really upset me that we lost population. It's the first time it's happened. But it is irritating.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering
Maybe it's not a full month's growth.
Order is returning.
I don't think it is a full month's growth, you know. I wasn't taking in... Do I need to put more points into welfare? Yeah, we've finally hit that point where I need to put more into welfare. I wasn't taking into account the 157% bonus to investments that we're getting. So it was nowhere near a month's growth. But it was quite a bit. I wonder if I care if this goes up. Do I actually care? If I don't care, I can straight up get rid of welfare. Do I care? All it does is reduce cohesion. That's all it does. You've seen that AI boost China's population to astronomical levels. Yeah, me too. Which we will do. I don't know how they manage it, though. I'm not sure how they manage to get around the population growth limits. Because... Well, not the limits, but like the negatives. I think they do it by consolidating, you know? I don't think they generally do it just by themselves. Not that I'm doubting you, but they do have a habit of consolidating other places into them, which can look like pop growth, but they're actually just expanding like the Zerg. Space hubs buff. Are there any that buff pop growth? I don't think so. Space hub buffs that boost welfare. But welfare doesn't increase pop growth, right? Or do you reckon low inequality increases pop growth? It doesn't really say. I mean, all it says is that it reduces cohesion. And if that's all it does, plus the pollution, then I think I don't care. I really think I don't care and that I should just get rid of welfare. Can you imagine how much our economy would skyrocket if I did that? Yeah, I think it might be taking smaller nations. It might not be. They might have a way of getting around it. But I don't know. I've never figured out pop growth. I know you can get around it by increasing your education and increasing your GDP. But AI China, in my experience, very rarely does either of those things. Increasing education deteriorates your growth rate until you get it higher than 10, and then it starts improving it again. So if they had like 12, 13 development knowledge, then yeah, I could see it boosting. For sure. Faux cheesy. I think I'm going to roll the dice with getting rid of welfare, you know? It's a gamble, but it's not that much of a gamble. To the point where I'm definitely doing it. It's going to screw the it's going to screw the ecology. But whatever. Right. Can investigate the alien activity. I'm really worried about that alien life form. I guess we've got an army ready to deal with it. Assuming that army can win. I don't think... Did I just talk to those guys? I think I just talked to Matthew Zabrowski. Let's clear out the life forms. And let's rock some no welfare. See how it goes. If that's the case... if that's the case, then I'm going to be very upset that I've just spent the last 2 years wasting time on welfare. Because we could have been snowballing so much harder during that time.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Maybe it affects per capita GDP, but it doesn't say anywhere that it does. We'll see if there's any negative ramifications to me doing this.
Score one for the good guys.
I don't expect there to be based on the tooltips, but the tooltips don't always tell the whole story. I should have probably saved the game before doing this test.
On the way to the target site.
Because I might screw us royally. That's fine. No, wait, that's not fine.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
I didn't buy any orgs. Hector products. Puppies brands. I'll take Puppies brands. Ooh, that's nice. Even if we don't need the admin, that's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I'm going to buy Hector's products on the understanding that we will get rid of it. I think. I'm still looking for something to give us that one thing. No luck. God damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Offering assistance.
It can't win. What, the Megafauna? Megafauna. I want to keep an eye on this and see if it goes up or down. I think it just went down. Or it's going up.
Recon complete.
Did we just get hit by another negative population growth? I wonder if inequality affects pop growth. It doesn't say that it does. I do need to turn China democratic, which we are working on. We are working on it for sure. I wish I knew what inequality did, because if it seriously only affects cohesion, we don't care. We seriously don't care. I don't know. Oh, turning it democratic will increase my pop. Yeah. I did think that was the case. That's why we're doing it, basically. But it also says it increases economic growth, so I think it affects the per capita GDP as well. So that's pretty good, because those two will combine. More population and more per capita increases. Those two will combine and be amazing. I just wish I knew what inequality did. I really wish I knew. I think we're just going to ignore it, but the fact that we keep getting population dips is starting to concern me. I'm worried that inequality will cause population dips. I'm finding it very suspicious that we're having them recently. Because you would think, logically, that welfare would increase population growth. But it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't say that. Thing is, right? Let's say that it did increase my unrest. The most unrest can increase by is 0.25 a month. Which means all you have to do is every 2 months get Jack Gleason to do a stabilize mission. And that's all that means. So I don't worry about unrest, like, ever. Literally never. I guess we're going to keep letting the unrest increase and see if our population keeps shrinking. If it does, then we'll have to switch back to the inequality thing.
Heading to the LZ.
Let's see what happens.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Ooh. Someone's trying to steal from us. Look. I won't abide that.
Their defense was too strong.
I need to get her command up so that she stops failing those. The main modifiers in pop growth are education, GDP, base rates, and inequality. Poorer, less educated countries with middling inequality. Middling inequality? What does middling inequality mean, though? I know it means, like, medium inequality. Which I guess is technically what we've got. And yeah. Once you get above education, pop growth does indeed explode. But it's once it gets above 10, I think, not 9. And it's a very slow burn to the exploding. But when it happens, it happens. From Reddit. Yeah, but when people say...
Investigating alien site.
Middling inequality, it makes me wonder what they mean. Like, how does it actually tie into the formula? Because there will be a formula for inequality. Or there will be a formula for pop growth, and it will include inequality. I'm going to briefly Google it. I know that's what you're doing, but that doesn't help. I think I've just reached the same Reddit page that you were at. Just can't find the information. Just cannot find it. 5 maybe. Yeah, maybe 5. 5 would be the middle ground. There will be a formula out there. There will be a formula. I'm sure I saw a bunch of formulas online somewhere. Was it on the wiki? I know I'm just Googling right now, which can't be the most exciting thing for you guys, but this is important information. I need to know if I'm screwing us right now. I need to know if we're screwing ourselves. I'm sure I saw the calculation on the wiki. Aha! Ahaha! Ahahahahaha! In your game, the AI was at like 10 development. Interesting, because that's the lowest point for population growth. It is important for my strategy to know this. Population. Regional per capita GDP divided by 30,000, which means currently ours is sitting at a nice 1. So it's 1 plus 10 minus education squared. So it's 10 minus education squared, which is why as soon as that goes into the negative, right? A negative number squared is a positive, which is why when you go above education, you're living the dream. If you're a developed nation, then the closer you are to cohesion, the better off you are. Okay, so that's good to know. In fact, I'm just going to share my screen. Right, let's have a look at this. Sorry if anyone doesn't like light mode. I don't either. I know that big brightness will have been a shock. So what this means is, right? Regional per capita divided by 30,000. That's fine. That just means the more GDP we have, the better. This means that you can have a maximum of 3.5% from this bonus, right? But then here, this is saying it takes the lower of these values. So education, democracy, 3.5, which means because our democracy is the lowest, our democracy is the limit, right? Until we get democracy up, it doesn't matter what our education is. Until we get democracy up, democracy is always going to be the limiter because it's always going to be the minimum out of these 3. Which means What does that mean? $10 minus democracy. That's backwards then. Because this would mean this can't be correct. Either this isn't correct, high democracy reduces birth rate. High democracy actually reduces birth rate. That's what that's saying. That's very interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. Democratic hinders your pop growth. Yeah, that's what it must mean, right? So it's actually pretty good that our democracy is low. But if you increase education, I will go democracy. Yes, correct. If I keep our democracy low and I increase our education, that's the trick. Increase education, keep democracy low. I think that's the trick. Because the problem is, if you get democracy up to 10, right? Then this becomes 0. 0 squared divided by 10. That's always going to be the minimum. However, I can get democracy up to... I need it to just be democracy. I need it so that basically this comes out at greater than 3.5, right? So I can get the best of both worlds. Because I do want high democracy, because that increases the rate of GDP. High democracy increases how much value you get from economy, right? That's for sure. So we do want high democracy. But on the flip side, we don't want it too high. Otherwise, it's going to start interfering with the 3.5. And this is all assuming we get education higher than 10. Which means... What is the highest number democracy can be that doesn't take it higher than 35 when squared? That should be really easy math. 3 4 4 4 democracy. 4 point something democracy is the best we can do. Because 4 point something democracy would be 10 minus 4 is 6 or 5 point something. 6 squared is 36. 5 squared is 25, which means we'd be sitting at 5 point something. Divide that by 10. Gets us there. So it's probably like 4.1 or something. 4.1 democracy is the optimal we can do if we want to keep pop growth. Now, fortunately, right? That's really, really good to know. Hey, Coco. I was indeed doing math. The rate these are increasing well, actually, the rate these are increasing is a problem. I need to lower democracy once it reaches that point. Which we can do. Once it reaches that point, we can put points into Unity to keep democracy at that level. Alternatively, we say fuck it, and we keep getting the increase on per capita GDP instead. But you know what's very important that we learnt from that, and it's so important. What we learnt from that is that inequality, whoever said middling inequality matters, they were wrong. What they were talking about was middling cohesion. Middling cohesion is what matters, not inequality. Inequality does affect cohesion, but as long as you've got points in knowledge, you can counteract that. So as long as you have points in knowledge, you never need to worry about inequality. That's what I've learned. Which means that from the get-go, I should have never put any points in welfare, which means we could have been snowballing so much harder. We could have been snowballing so much harder for the past 2 years. So much harder. That's really depressing. Hot take from Callum, inequality doesn't matter. It doesn't. Not from the concept of min-maxing. It makes me want to reload that save we did as soon as we got China. But we've come so far that let's roll with it. We do have that save that we can go back to. What's the goal of this game? Okay, let me explain it to you, Coco. This is the world. Now, I know that might be a lot to take in, but bear with me. This is the world, right? Basically, you play as like a faction, a secret cabal, and you take over countries. So you can see that I currently own China. I don't own China, but I am in charge of the elites in China. So I'm in charge of the executive, the oligarchs, the security, the national industries, the bureaucracy, and the defense sector, right? So I'm like running China as a secret cabal. And other people are running other places. And sometimes they're sharing it. So like, these guys run the certain parts, but then these guys run the executive branch, right? So, you're taking nations, and you are using their resources. What to do, you might wonder? Well, aliens have appeared. That's right. Aliens have appeared. Look, these guys are fighting some aliens right now. And the aliens are trying to take over the planet. But there's a catch. It is indeed an Illuminati simulator, except there's multiple different Illuminatis. God, that was hard to say. That is indeed it, Coco, but there's a twist. Aliens, right? So, there's aliens. Okay. So you're trying to build up your resources to take on the aliens. That's pretty cool, right? And trying to get nations and skill them up and get resources and do research and stuff to take on the aliens is pretty nice. But you know where this game gets crazy and it takes it to another level? Check this out. So, here we have the solar system. And these points are the aliens. Scattered throughout. It's pretty cool, right? And the way it works is, they start outside here. And they slowly build up resources. It's like when they came to the solar system, they had to come through a wormhole. And they couldn't... That's right, you go to space. So, they couldn't bring many resources with them, for story reasons. So they have to build up a force. But what that means is, you have time. And... you can build up your own stuff. Like, look. On Mars... all these other wannabe Illuminati groups have been building bases on Mars, or they're in the process of building bases on Mars. And then you can get all the resources from space. You can build colonies on like all these different moons, asteroids, planets, whatever. But the aliens are doing the same thing. And if you piss off the aliens too much, they'll attack you. But they won't attack you otherwise. They don't really see us as a threat unless you piss them off too much. Which is where you have this alien threat level. So if you piss off the aliens, they'll attack you. But if not, they're just like, whatever, these guys can't hurt us. So a big part of the game is, that's why you're on Earth, taking over nations, figuring out their resources. Because at the start of the game, you don't really have any capability to go to space. So you have to start researching it, and then you have to slowly expand. So like you have to go to the moon, or go to Mars, and you have to start building up a space economy. And then you can start building spaceships, and then you can start fighting the aliens. But technologically, the aliens are super cool, so you've got to kind of... I don't know, the space part's really hard. I haven't fully got to grips with how to beat the aliens in space. But that's the gist of the game. That's what it's all about. Now what I'm doing is I'm ignoring space. I'm just ignoring space. And I'm focusing on turning China into an economic powerhouse so that I can get a shit ton of research done. That's the end goal. And then go to space when I've out-researched everything. So that's the objective, and that's why I'm focusing so much on the math. Because my entire strategy is dependent on me turning China into an economic powerhouse. And the problem I'm having, and why we were looking at that math, is the population growth. Because I keep losing population. And we were trying to figure out how to fix it. But I think we have a solution. Maybe. Possibly. Also, it's the 16th, which means it's time to look at the orgs. Hector Products is trash. Exactly. I want to have very good tech before I even try to do space. That's exactly it. And if I get my economy good enough, I can theoretically just buy a bunch of the space settlements that people have already made. So then I don't have to worry about doing that. I'll just pay them for the privilege of giving me their space stuff. And then I'll improve upon it. That's the theory. But we'll see how it pans out. I'm currently very disappointed that I just spent ages putting my nation points into welfare. When it turns out I don't need welfare. It's very disappointing. And yes, I need babies for my strategy. However, I think we're okay. We can wait for this to reach 4.1, and then we can make a decision on it, right? Do we let it go higher? Do we spam Unity so that it can't go higher? The problem with spamming Unity is that it will increase our cohesion, which we won't want. So it's going to be a fine balancing act. It's going to be a very fine balancing act. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
I wish I hadn't spent all that time on welfare.
Offering counsel.
I mean, I know it was saving the economy and all. The ecology. But I just don't care about the ecology.
Here's what we found.
I'm gonna let Unity
All
tick
of us here
twice.
take water for granted each and every day. Yet no matter how.
Also, what am I researching currently? Photonic computing. When that's done, we need to research construction modules. And then we're actually going to build some space things. It's going to be very cool. Sort of. It's going to be relatively cool. But it's going to really help us out.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, I want one more
Offering
Unity pass.
assistance.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Get our population up a bit more. I mean, not our population. I've got population on the mind. Our population just fell again. Get our Unity up.
Target secured.
Get our opinion up is what I meant. Okay, that's done. Construction module. Oh my god, a construction module doesn't even get you the economy bonus. It has to be a tier 2. It has to be a tier 2, huh? Well, in order to get the tier 2, we're going to need construction modules, so let's do it. No, let's not do it. That's a really bad way of thinking. Let's advance how quickly this goes. She's not got anything to do. Perfect timing, because we need to stabilize our people. Beat them down. Also, it's the 16th. You know what that means. Right, let's increase her espionage. I was really hoping that government communication headquarters would give us a crackdown. No such luck. +3 economy. I'll take it. Because it doesn't have any downsides, and when we get our new person, we're going to need some economy stuff for them. Which is also why I will take Hector products, even though it's terrible. It's better than nothing. And there's nothing else we care about. Reticulum extraction. Sounds like a medical procedure. Narayana Gatoyali. Remember when I used to think he sucked? He's really come a long way. +7% welfare. Get out of here with that. I'm not even going to replace that with anything. It's just insulting me that I've got a plus welfare thing. Muddying the water. I'm never doing welfare again. Ever. Until they patch it to make welfare important. Which I'm sure they will. As soon as people realise the meta is to ditch welfare, they'll make welfare matter. Right. His admin is at 8. So we're getting 5, 11, 17. So that actually works out fine. He's actually okay keeping all 3 of these. So I don't think we need to increase his administration anymore. So let's give him science. This guy does definitely need at least 1 more administration. So let's give him it. Cool. That's pretty good. We've got nobody to speak to currently. We've still got 7% bonus to investments somewhere. I want to get rid of it. If I've got pure welfare stuff kicking around, there it is. Get out of here. It's really muddying the waters. Right. If we're ditching welfare, we're ditching welfare. We're going all in. All in on inequality. It's just the way to be.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Right, that Unity ticked.
Offering
Let's
support.
get rid of it now. Per capita GDP is still increasing, which is nice. I'm really sad that I wasted all those points on welfare. We wasted a lot of them as well. A lot of points. It's very upsetting.
Offering assistance.
It's beyond upsetting.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Education's gonna screw us until it gets above 10. So maybe you should just rush. Education. Right, what do we want now? Quantum computing. Not that we want quantum computing. But we will do at some point. I don't think there's anything in this list that we care about. So let's focus on quantum computing. That tier 2 orbitals, actually, that's pretty good. But they're working on that. It's going to take them a year, but they are working on that. Which means that we do want, whatever, construction modules. We do want those if tier 2's coming around. Why can we accuse Israel of the blast? Oh, because of Pakistan. I mean, accidents do happen sometimes. I need to check how our snowballing's doing. I'll check that next cycle. Last time it was what? 0.03 every 2 days. This population growth's got me paranoid. You know, India doesn't have this problem. Look at India. However, India starts with significantly worse stuff. Significantly worse. It starts off with like 8,000 per capita GDP, whereas we start off with 30,000. Also, because we're above 30,000, that is going to be helping population growth over time. Significantly. So that's good. Is there anyone we want to talk to? Matthew Zabrowski. I feel like we just talked to Matthew Zabrowski not long ago. Let's, I don't know why I can't do hostile takeovers.
Surveying target area.
It might be that I need to investigate people more first. Let's investigate. Matthew Zabrowski, because I want to see if this is true.
Initiating surveillance.
Right, we are currently at 43.30. Let's see what that goes to after the first 2 days.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
41.33, so it's still going up by 0.03. Which means we're not downscaling, but we're not upscaling either.
Intel on our target.
Okay, let's see if next turn we can try and steal his shit. Hey, our probe arrived. Not that we're doing anything with it, but it's good to get it out the way at least. You know, 0.03 growth is really good. Oh, look, I can now. So you must have to investigate people before you can hostile takeover. I mean,
Targeting
yoink.
their assets.
I'll target their assets. Absolutely.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
They will now serve us.
Does he have anything I want? Not really. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that I want. Look, you got lucky, Matthew Zabrowski. I had a change of heart. Population growth, my one true foe.
Taking it to them.
You know, I never destroyed that flora that was here. That's a bit concerning. There's not very much good stuff kicking around right now. Yeah. That's fine. Say Shiro, was I... Your unmodded value is 7. Was I happy with that? Not really. 5, 8, 14, 20. So if I give you 1 more, is that true? 5, 11, 14, 20. Yeah, so it is true. 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think this guy's going way overboard on the admin. 8, 14, 17, 23. This guy's gone way overboard. Which is good. It means that we can put this one in here. Save it for our new guy when we get them. I don't think we can take out another one, though. It'd be good if we could, though. How close are we? I know I keep doing this same map over and over again. 8, 14, 20. Okay. So if I increase that by one more, then I can get rid of Kara investments. I don't want to get rid of Kara investments, but I do want the option to get rid of Kara investments. So we're gonna increase admin. And that's pretty cool. That's a good option to have. Everyone else is fine. Oh, this guy's a quick learner. We're going to do exactly the same thing with this guy. 5, 11, 15, 18. 18 and he's at 7. So we probably leave those alone and we give him science. I mean, we do want to replace a lot of those, but we can replace them with things that do the same thing, I think.
Gear up.
Right. Nah, I don't want to steal off Matthew Zabrowski.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Here's something interesting. This says, per capita GDP increases by 13.69, right? Take that into account. 13.69. Now it's currently at 36992, right? So if that's adding 13, all I'm saying is I would expect this to go up to 37000 37005 or 37006. One of the two, right? 37005, 37006. It should definitely go to one of those two. So why did it go to 37033? Because in those 2 days we got more than one economy boost. That has to be the answer. We got 2, and that would make sense, because after 370 0.05 or whatever I said. It would, yeah, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's fine. As long as it's going up in multiples of this number, it's all good. Also, that's still going up. If that reaches 14, that's going to be insane. Take into account that when I was playing as India, that capped out at like 11.5, and that was with max democracy.
Target destroyed.
And it just keeps going up.
We're going in.
I wish it'd let me do an assault mission on this guy again, because otherwise, we don't see this soon. Maybe I need to search here.
On Overwatch.
May also detect hidden alien assets. I need to search here, because if I don't destroy this alien goo, we're going to be in real trouble, because it's going to start spreading, it's going to start spawning those monsters. We're just not going to have a fun time of it.
Initiating surveillance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Rest in peace, all these people who keep dying. Ah, we found it. Awesome. This is ridiculous. It's starting to get out of control. By that I mean how awesome we're doing is starting to get out of control. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh my god, it really has spread out of control. Oh my god, it's everywhere! I wish I'd never bothered scanning now.
Going in
What
hot.
you don't know can't hurt you, right? It's probably for the best that we did. Let's clean it up. That affects population growth as well. Look. Well, okay, don't look. No, actually do look. There's another bit to that calculation that I didn't bother going through. Look at this. Xenoforming. That xenoforming affects population growth. We need to clean it up. So that's good to know, isn't it? So that's something we can do to fix up our population growth. Good job I did that scan. Oh my god, that stuff's been spreading like wildfire. No wonder our population growth is screwed. And that's not even a complete scan. I bet it's over here as well. If this xenoflora is out of control, we might have to start again. Not start again, but go back to our save when we just took China. Which, trust me, I don't want to do.
Lending my expertise.
However, we've only got one person who can actually deal with this xenoflora.
I will help them.
So we may just have to do it. Also, I don't think I checked the orgs this month. I mean, +3 economy is trash, but I'll take it. I need to put some points into Unity.
By the numbers.
Some still remains. This lady needs to turn into the firefighter. Yeah, I need to put points into Unity, otherwise people are going to take this. Let's do the old cheeky Unity spam. Which does ruin our projections a bit, but that's okay. What was I going to check? 180% bonus to investments. Ooh, that's nice. 180% bonus. You know, the only thing that's held me back in the past has been welfare. And knowledge to deal with cohesion. Can you imagine? I think for the first however long it takes for this to deteriorate down to 0.5, I think you can just do 100% economy. And it's probably the best idea. Because this can only go down by 0.1 per month, right? Until it reaches like whatever its stable value is. Which means putting points into knowledge doesn't actually help. It actually deteriorates that faster, because knowledge always tries to pull you towards 5. So if you put no points into knowledge until it reaches that point where you need the knowledge to start stopping it from going below 5, that will take 50 months, right? It'll take 50 months to go from 10 down to 5. That's almost 5 years. That's almost 5 years that we don't need knowledge, right? Now think about this. That's 5 years. We know we don't need welfare anymore. Because what does welfare do? Well, it stops inequality from decreasing cohesion. But we don't care, because cohesion can only decrease by 0.1 per month. So no matter what we do, cohesion is going to take 5 years to reach 5. Unless we speed it up. That is the one thing that investment can actually do for us. It can speed up getting to 5 cohesion knowledge. However, cohesion helps because it the closer you are to 5, the more points you get per GDP, right? We know that for sure. But is that better than just having 100% in economy? Is that better? Now, if we have 100% in economy instead of 25%, the question is, are we getting a 25% improvement from increasing our democracy and decreasing this faster? Is that amounting to a 25% improvement? And the answer to that is probably not. Because that improvement comes over time, right? It's a slow burn improvement. Whereas the economy boost is instant. We instantly get 25% extra. In fact, it's not even 25% extra, really. It's 33.3% extra. Because we're at 75 and we're adding 25. And this isn't even taking into account the fact that that's what I used to have. So what I'm saying is, the other benefit of that is that whilst our per capita GDP won't be increasing, we won't be increasing education or democracy, which means we will get population growth. So the population growth combined with the extra economy will make this spiral out of control. And then at that point, once this hits 5 after like 4.5 years or whatever, then at that point we add this knowledge bar in, and theoretically by then we'll have made so many extra points from IP, so many extra IP from spamming GDP, that this knowledge will be getting fed faster than if we used it from the beginning, which means these will increase faster, and our GDP will be high enough that, because take into account that GDP also affects birth rate, our GDP will be high enough that theoretically, once we start kicking in the knowledge, it won't be able to offset the bonus we'll be getting from GDP. Oh my god, I know I said a lot of stuff there, and I'm not sure if it made sense. It is 5 in the morning, but I firmly believe that everything I said there makes sense, and that what we need to do is go back to when we first took China and just straight up only do economy. Just do economy. Let the good times roll. Worry about the consequences later. Obviously putting a little bit in Unity every so often to fix when people try and take our stuff. But that's even better, because what does putting stuff in Unity do? It lowers your democracy. Perfect. Not that it matters, because we've got no way of lowering education. And as long as education is higher than democracy, it'll use education's value. So that's pretty cool. The only problem will be, and it is a problem. Is it a problem? Maybe it's not a problem. I was going to say the problem is that we won't be getting research increases from the knowledge. But up until 50k GDP, you do get research increases from GDP. So once that hits 50k, you probably want to start getting some knowledge on board. But hopefully that'll be around the time that we'd want to start adding it anyway. I think. You know what? Fuck it. That was a lot of words. Let's not be too crazy about it. Let's save. What should we call it? China. (2026) first attempt. China, October. Then what we can do is when we get back to this point, we can compare the two saves, right? Why didn't that save? That was weird. Then we go back to the glory days of China 2024. 2 years. Now what's interesting there is that it shows how much knowledge affects cohesion, because after 2 years cohesion was already down to 5.5. Which you wouldn't expect, right? So that knowledge has been tanking our cohesion over time, which has been good. But it's something we can live without. I can't believe I'm not tired yet. There's just no denying that I'm not. There's something about this game, the intricacies of it, the amount of thinking that you can do, that just absorbs me. It entrances me is what it does. I go into like a Zen state and I just look at the numbers and feel happy. It's very cool. And this is how we come up with the God tier strat. Although it turns out the God tier strat is just going to be put 100 in an investment, which sounds less impressive as a strat. But at least we've thought it through. We're not just doing it blindly. We're not blindly going, let's put 100 points in economy, right? That's the kind of thing you'd naively do. And it'd be like, oh, that's just, oh, you want to rush economy. You've put everything in economy. It's not very interesting a solution. The real question is when we flip. However, I think it is the right call. After looking at all that math, figuring out inequality does nothing, all that good stuff, I think is the right call to just put 100% in economy for 5 years. 4.5 years. Ah, the good old olden days. Kind of crazy to think we started with 19.213. Right. Priorities. This plan? Nah. 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 It's only at 9.7. But that's okay. That's what we do. Why are we over our limit? Oh, that's right. It was really annoying back in the day. That's right. People kept rebelling. Not rebelling, but... I need to start abandoning places again. Trying to remember where we were back then. What issues we were facing. It's a real hassle. But I know that we canned Tajikistan. So let's do it. Also, screw these unity bonuses. I don't think we need them. I think they were a misguided attempt on my part to stop people stealing the territory. But they're just not stealing it anyway, so sod it. Look at all these mistakes I made the first time. It's crazy. Also, this time I'll try and avoid Pakistan and India going to war with each other. I feel like for Pakistan, I should keep the unity, because people do try and steal that. But on the flip side, if they do steal it, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Right, that's going to get us the maximum amount of money possible from those guys. That's going to be good to see. Okay, what's everyone doing?
Standing by for orders.
I can't believe I've still got Giridhar Ravi Prakash. Do we can him instantly? Maybe we'll get Langali Bali Lee Zwayi. Nah, he's kind of old. We'll think about that once we've got enough points. Right. Eventually we're going to have to figure out how to take Taiwan. That is still going to be a problem. Ooh, but maybe this time when we hire our new person, it can be someone with Crackdown. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Reporting in.
Okay, so
Standing by.
I think now's the time when we put everyone on advise.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Where do
At
you
least
need me?
3 of them.
What's the op?
Should we get rid of our 3rd army? Our last army. I regretted it last time. I really regretted it last time. But realistically, I don't think we can use the army to take on Taiwan because they're allied with the US.
Ready for orders.
So I think we'll get rid of it.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Should we have everyone advising right away?
Offering counsel.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
We can't afford everyone advising right away. That's fine. Oh yeah, you've got these UFOs to go and find.
Headed there now.
What's the op?
I know that there's a xenoflora growing all around here. Remember when that UFO crashed? Remember when that UFO crashed? We need that purge ability, like, sooner rather than later. But we can't do it yet because we still haven't seen an abduction. God, this is actually quite early on. Very cool, actually. Very cool. For now, these guys are just going to go to ground, I think.
Going off the grid.
Going off the grid. I like that there's many voice actors. for all the different nations and stuff. I'm sure that's not strictly true, but it feels true. Right.
Evading pursuit.
Shaking my tail.
Offering support.
Operation Permanent Spamming of Economy is a go. Hey, look, our education went down. Hey.
Mission complete.
That's interesting, isn't it? I wonder if that's because inequality went up. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be really, really good. Like, really good.
At your service.
Keep looking at UFOs.
On the way to the target site.
I'm here.
We need those abductions to start taking place so that we can start dealing with the megafauna. That's going to be a high priority for us. Also, if we don't increase our government, which for some reason is still increasing. Oh, it's because it's the last 30 days. But if we don't do that, we're actually going to be living the dream. Okay, Greg Ryan. Let's get your admin up. We're back into the org hunt. Not that we ever stopped. All orgs all day. Is there anyone we can hire right now who's worth it? They all cost 60. Okay. That's fine.
Going off the grid. Evading pursuit.
We're all just off the grid.
Going silent.
Offering counsel.
How much is this going up currently? It's at 31.12. Let's see what it goes up by after 2 days. 31.12. I don't believe you. It's going up by 0.2 at the moment. 0.2, huh? 0.2, 0.2. That's where we start to see the speed increase. It should spiral much faster doing it this way. I don't think we want any of these, if I remember right. I think we help out on nuclear fission in space. We're getting 18 per day. We can probably take over this. I think that's what we did last time. Now, science is not going to go up as quickly initially, but then it should start going up quicker.
Just drag their heels. Maybe it's time
Let's not go with this one, actually. Let's go with this one. It's much shorter. Very cool.
Recon complete.
Come on, abductions. That's what we need. We need all the abductions, all the time.
What was I gonna do? Oop, this guy's ready to level. Let's get him admin. It's worth getting their admin up. The less of those admin things we need, the better. It means we can be less choosy.
We'll see what we can find.
Right, speaking of choosy. Sanjeev, who do you work for? You're in Brazil. Who does number 2 work for? The servants. That means we can't trade with him. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of you right now, Sanjeev. But who are we gonna replace you with? Let's actually think about it. They start with 9 admin. But they're 47 years old. "41 years old is viable. 37 years old is not bad. Hmm. 41 years old. I think 41 years old is fine. And she's a quick learner. She can never go to ground. We might want to hold off, you know, until the next round of people. These are all kind of trash. Then again, she can crack down. The lady I was going to take can't crack down. We could take Kartika, right? Bear with me on this. So we've got this lady who is kind of junk, I'm going to be honest. She's who we were using as our, like, assassin cleanup person. But the fact that she can't crack down or look at people is a real problem. So we might want to ditch Jack Gleason and replace her with Kartika Fauzi. Who is pretty great. The fact that she can't do missions in nations with unrest of 6 or higher is a bit annoying. When I say a bit annoying, I mean it's massively annoying. But we might be able to get rid of that instead of leveling her up one time. So I think we go with Kartika Fauzi. I think. Which means that we get rid of Jack Gleason. As long as that lady can investigate alien activity. Which she should be able to. She cannot. Okay. We'll worry about Jack Gleason later. For now, we're waiting for the next round of candidates before we ditch that one guy.
Ready to go.
Yeah. That's fine.
Going into hiding.
Initiating deep cover.
Okay, these aliens. Maybe they'll start abducting
Lending
people?
my expertise.
That'd be pretty sweet if they did. I think education is going down because of inequality, you know? It doesn't say that anywhere. But I think it's true. Which is totally awesome if it is true.
Here's what we found.
Yeah, demolish the obelisk. Thank you. And we're going to be heavily polluting the atmosphere. Possibly beyond reasonable levels. Initially, it's going to be fine. But it might get a bit out of control. You can have that for now, it's fine. It's not very good, but it's fine. Ursa Fund, get out of here. I could have probably traded that with someone. But whatever. Welfare can eternally go to hell. I don't think we ever care about welfare. Like, ever. Right.
I'm here.
Is there anyone we can talk to? Srinkayem, are you... Where are you based? Indonesia. Where the hell is Indonesia? Look, just go and talk to them.
Initiating contact.
Oh, it's down here, really? Okay, don't actually talk to them. Start... look, there's Xenoflora. Start scanning here. I want to see if that Xenoflora is spread yet. And I think we're good. Yeah. We're waiting on those council members changing.
Initiating recon.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
Yeah, look.
Offering assistance.
Xenoflora. That's gonna be a problem. Even more Xenoflora. Oh my god, we need those abductions to happen. Either that or I need to buy some sort of an agency that will give us the ability to deal with them, because that is really bad. $11.52. We need to keep track of that and see if it increases. I don't expect it to increase because... Oh no, I do expect it to increase because that's going down. But I don't expect it to increase as much as it did last time because we're not increasing democracy. But I do expect the extra population growth to make up for that. What I'm curious about is... are there any of these we can get that let us assault alien assets? It looks like there maybe are. We might need to do one of those. I mean, I am going to get rid of her, so for now... I'm just going to give her investigation. Right. We've got 171. That's pretty good, actually. I think we're ready to...
Reporting in.
have these guys start advising, even though they're not very good.
Offering assistance.
Acknowledged.
That includes you, Greg. Does it include Greg?
I will help them.
Yeah, it includes Greg. What the hell?
Ready for my mission.
And you are going to... just be terrible. I do need to get rid of Jiradar for sure. I think it's coming up to the time where it'll refresh the list of candidates, so that's good.
Setting a watch.
Oh my god, we found even more.
Deep cover. Rather offering support.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Look at this, it's everywhere.
The less we burn, the
what did we want next? Advanced carbon manipulation. Yeah. Right, we need those abductions to start happening. This is totally unworkable. Also, inequality definitely reduces education, right? Or economy does. It doesn't say that it does. It doesn't say that it reduces education, but I think it does. Not very much. Really not very much. But I think it does. Because it's consistently going down. So that is still going up, which is nice. I'm curious to see how it's affected by government. Yarrow Foundation. Yarrow Girl. That's from Divinity Original Sin 2. Is there anyone we can talk to this month? No.
Ready.
Standing by.
This xenoflora is a problem.
Setting a watch.
Going silent.
It's definitely going to screw us if we don't get it under control. Which means we need to do that research. Attempt to negotiate with India. Hey, it worked. Maybe it's not economy that lowers it. Maybe it's just not putting points into knowledge lowers it. Could be that. Aha, is there someone we can talk to?
Your orders?
Puspawangi Chong. Alright, let's talk to Puspawangi Chong.
Making contact.
And let's also talk to Matti Mikaloa.
Reaching out.
2 for the price of 1. Technically 2 for the price of 2, but I'll take it.
Establishing contact.
Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the great exodus.
We're looking for anything worthwhile. That doesn't include Door Incorporated, though. Nah, they've got nothing I can justify taking. Except for maybe Lacerta Intelligence Solutions. If he's willing to give us it on the cheap. Honestly, though, Gladiolus Intelligence Solutions would do the trick. Look, can I have that on the cheap? I don't want to give you much for it. I'm going to be honest. Look, I'm not giving you 6,000 for it. Give me a goddamn break.
We'll open a channel.
You can kill whatever you
Listen,
want.
Van Wyck, you better be better than that other guy. Did I already milk these guys dry of their decent orgs? Look, are you willing to give me Sphinx investigations for cheaper than that other guy asked for it? No, you're even worse than he was. He wants even more money for basically the same thing. Screw these guys. I don't need them. Let me just verify that they got nothing else that I want. Yeah, screw them. I tried. I tried to be friendly about it.
Lending my expertise.
Ooh, I thought that spawned in our territory for a sec. I mean, it is going to at some point. Which means we really need those alien abductions to start happening. We like super need those alien abductions to start happening. I'll take the Jovian mining group, sure. Nothing going on. That's cool. Anyone to talk to? Yeah, Baskar Singri. Let's check them.
Establishing contact.
Standing by for orders.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, you come and scan here.
Initiating surveillance.
I need to keep track of how much these life forms are here, because this could be a problem.
On Overwatch.
Reaching out.
We wish that you would see your extremism harms the very people we're trying to protect.
Look, the only thing extreme about me is my love for the economy. Look, are you willing to sell me this? Now, you called me an extremist. Hell yeah, I'm still going, man. I got nothing to do for 2 weeks. I'm gonna keep playing till I get tired.
Offering assistance.
Which is a reasonable approach.
Offering assistance.
I even started again.
Fetchy, how this world would
well,
change.
pseudo started again. What are we after now? Photonic computing. Which means, if it behaves the same as it did last time, which I don't think it will, but if it does, the abductions should start happening around now. Which would be a godsend, considering all this alien life forms that are spreading everywhere. Also, we are skyrocketing this. It's really good, actually. It's really, really good. We just need to increase our stockpile of plus economy stuff. Right now, we're sitting on a measly 44% bonus. It's pathetic. 44%. How can we live with ourselves with a 44% bonus? Doesn't bear thinking about, really. Wow. A month when there's nothing good for sale. That's disappointing. I guess it's fine, but it is disappointing. I'm pretty sure these guys won't speak to us. But I feel like there's another faction who should speak to us. So there's 7 factions, right? We know we can speak to the Illuminati guys, the Exodus guys, the Resistance. That's 3 we can speak to. In fact, let's just pull up the list. We know these guys will speak to us. We know these guys will speak to us. We know these guys will speak to us. And I guess the Academy will speak to us. The only ones who won't are the Protectorate and the Servants. So I think there is actually a few people we haven't spoken to yet. We haven't spoken to the Academy yet. So that's good to know. Jiradar, am I ready to get rid of you yet? Aha, they've refreshed. We're looking for someone who's gonna be decent. That means someone who's young. Oh, this guy might be quite good. He's a striver, which means you can level him up for 14 XP instead of 20. However, he is corrupt. I don't want our assassin-y person to be corrupt. Plus he doesn't have that one ability. Does anyone in this list have that one ability? Dura Lebedi can do crackdowns. But she's very old. Jingman. Mohammed Nasiri. I think he's the man for us. I think we replace that lady with Mohammed Nasiri. Sorry, Jack. You're out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Let's get Mohammedo Nasiri. He's actually totally fine. Enjoy your weird abilities. And then we want to get rid of Jiradar as well. We want Jiradar to be replaced by someone who's going to do admin work. He's 55. If you hired him, he'd basically drop dead the day you hired him. It's kind of crazy, really. So we're looking for anyone who can advise and has decent stats. Omkanath Rajagopal. He's ethical. You're hired, Omkanath. Let's get rid of your lesser brethren from India. And let's get Omkanath. He's quite young as well. Both the people we just hired are bald. That's fine. Right. That's pretty cool. Omkana. You can't search areas, huh? There's always something.
Ready to go.
There's always something that makes them scumbags. And that is Omkanath's something. He can't search areas.
I will help them. Standing by for orders.
I hate you, Omkanath. It's not strictly true. He might unlock it. We'll be able to get him something that'll unlock it. For now, just go to ground. It's fine. Actually, for now, go and tell North Korea to stop building their army. That'd be great.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support. Offering
He's only
support.
increasing the output by 1% at the moment, but that's fine. %1 is 1%.
Policy direction complete.
Get rid of their armored division, please. Now, I know they're going to try and build another one. Don't let them. Maybe I should get rid of Pakistan's army. No, it's the only thing saving us if one of these does turn into a monster. It's not worth it for an extra $80 a month. I need those abductions to happen. They should have happened by now. Survey location. There it is. Let's give Omkanath this. It also gets him Investigate Counselor, which we needed to give him as well. Nothing good for sale this month. It's a bit of a disappointment. That's fine, I suppose. Let's get this guy surveilling.
Eyes up.
Actually, survey down here.
Initiating recon.
I'm curious if it's spread all the way down here. If it has, this is going to be a nightmare. What failed crackdown? Pakistan. Look, let's abandon Pakistan again. I know I shouldn't, because it's the only place with an army. But who cares? Spooky Forest. Burn it all down.
Offering counsel.
That brought our cohesion back up, which is pretty good actually.
Lending my expertise. Offering
Sort of.
counsel.
On Overwatch.
Maybe it's not good. It just knackered our per capita GDP. But it is fine. It's not ideal, but it is fine. I sure hope he can stabilize. I think he can. Yeah, he's a judge. He can. Yeah, I need to watch out about getting that cohesion up. India is conducting military exercises near the border with China. I can lower cohesion. Yeah, go on then. Should I lower cohesion? Well, look, if we had an army, we could have got 0.1 Miltech for free. Do I want... to lose cohesion? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, that's pretty big. We should probably take any opportunity we can to lower cohesion, but we don't want to lower it too fast. We don't want to lower it too fast. It's very important. The ideal for us would be to... I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what the ideal would be.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Ideally, when it got down to 5, we would have options for increasing it that didn't involve knowledge. That'd be the ideal. If we could increase it when it's at 5 without screwing ourselves. Realistically, we can probably let it get down to like 4. Also, people are trying to steal in China from us. Which is not good. So let's... Thailand... Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the unity trick. We need 2 unity. The unity trick's pretty sweet. It's not even a trick, really. Caribbean states have come back to us, huh? Does that mean Cuba has as well? Yeah. Look, guys, I said I didn't want you. Right, this will get our popularity back up. Anything good for sale? Deneb brands. Yeah, I consider that good. Nice. Valyrian group, I consider that good. We'll give it to... Sashiro. Augustus Holdings will give to Sashiro. Ooh, +2 investigation. I think I'll give him that. Yeah, that's fine. Want to try and get his investigation up. Maybe if we can get that up, we'll see abductions sooner. I'm not sure, but we might.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
I really expected to see an abduction by now.
Initiating surveillance.
Right, next up is atomic manipulation. Have we really not seen an abduction yet? This is getting ridiculous. We're 1.5 years in. This lack of seeing abductions is really going to prove detrimental. Wait, we don't... Why is Unity not going up? Unity is going up way slower than it should. I don't understand why that's going up at a crawl. It should be going up much faster than that, right? 8% of this. 8% of 34 is about 3. Which means every month we should be getting at least 1 Unity.
I will help them.
I will help them.
No, I guess maybe it is going up at the right speed.
Offering assistance.
Surveilling target area.
Oh no, not Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, Unity's going up suspiciously slow. Oh yeah, the Civilian Photonic Computing Project. Where the hell are these abductions? That's the real question. Octan's investments, huh? I feel like RNG's kind of shafting us this time. I really expected to see those abductions by now. I really expected to see them. The Himalayan states has come back to us. Get out of here and stop unifying. We need these abductions.
Offering assistance.
Lending my
We need
expertise.
them.
Offering support.
Yesterday.
Initiating recon.
Okay, Unity's done its job. Why, oh why? Oh why, oh why, oh why? Haven't we seen an abduction yet? Hey look, democracy went down somehow. Oh, it was because of the Unity, never mind. Zabrowski, huh?
Initiating
I
contact.
don't think Zabrowski's gonna have anything, but we'll check.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
We
Offering
really
counsel.
need, really
counsel.
need those
Making
abductions.
contact.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
I don't know how it sorts these, because if it sorts them in the order he got them, then we've already checked everything we need to. But look, are you willing to sell me that for a reasonable amount? You and I both know this is a shitty one. Look, I'm not giving you 9 grand for plus 4% economy. I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. That is interesting though, because that implies they're not in order, because he didn't have that last time. Oh my god, he's actually got loads of good ones. Relatively good ones. They're definitely not in order, which means you do have to check them every time. That's annoying. Yes, I am going to try and buy all of these off him. Yeah, that was wishful thinking. Okay, let's start thinning the herd. How is that not going to work? That is such a good deal for you. Look, I'll take Pelion Grands off you for 600. Everything else he's going too crazy about. Pelion Brands, though, is fine. We need those abductions to happen. Otherwise, I think we're actually gonna die. That'd be such a weird way to fail.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads.
Imagine this entire plan falling apart because the aliens refused to abduct anyone. Nothing good this month. I'm just not happy about the RNG this time. I don't feel like we got particularly lucky last time, but boy do I feel like we're not doing well this time. Like, the fact that we haven't seen an abduction yet is genuinely ridiculous.
Eyes up.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Terminate it.
Offering support.
I will help them.
On Overwatch.
What do we want? Abductions. When do we want them? As soon as possible, please. We need them. I know I'm harping on about abductions a lot. But you don't understand. Until we get an abduction, we cannot get rid of this flora. Which is a real pisser. Maybe we should at least research the flora in preparation. But this sucks. This really sucks.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance. Offering console.
I would love to
Setting a
see
watch.
an abduction. Right, let's get back to researching this one. Kyrgyzstan came back. Look, Kyrgyzstan. Where the hell is Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan? Oh, there it is. Maybe I need to send this guy investigating, like, somewhere else.
Initiating surveillance.
Not much on the old shop. We're not seeing very many people to communicate with either.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them. Offering support.
Give me an abduction.
Overwatch.
Please? We're 2 years in and we haven't seen an abduction. That's ridiculous. That's genuinely ridiculous. The aliens have become more popular in South Africa. Perhaps we should investigate there. Well, you don't need to tell me twice.
Setting a watch.
South Africa it is. Hopefully that gets us some abductions.
Offering counsel.
I believe.
I will help them.
Offering support. Initiating recon.
Please let us see some abductions. We need them. Otherwise, we're actually going to be screwed. Like, legitimately boned. Because these are just going to keep increasing in size until they turn into megaflora, and then we're just going to get iced. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. It's unfortunate. However, I have reached the point where I'm getting pretty tired. It's 6:30 in the morning. I finally reached it. So, I'm going to call it a day there. I think tomorrow... Yeah, I know, search in South Africa. I just did search in South Africa and there was nothing there, dude. In fact, you searched in South Africa. What's he talking about? Perhaps we should investigate for alien activity there. He's literally been told to investigate alien activity in South Africa. Jeez. He's talking about it like it's his idea. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna try out this new improved strat. We're gonna keep it going. The fact that we haven't seen an abduction yet has me concerned, so we might start from the backup save. It's really concerning me that we haven't seen an abduction yet. 2 years in. We can worry about that tomorrow. For now, I'm off to bed. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you later. Adios.